Well, hello. How's it going? Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Hope you are doing well today. Hopefully, at least. Hi. Yeah, how's your Friday going so far? How was the week? How is everything? Let's go. Die speaks. I do speak. I do speak after vibes. The after vibe talk. I mean, listen. We can like pretend like I never did anything. You know? We can listen. Look, it's like, yeah. Anyways, yeah, but work ends tonight. Oh. It's very foreboding. It's very foreboding. It's like, tonight, it ends. It is over. Well, I mean, hopefully, right? Hopefully work ends tonight, you know, since it's the weekend, right? It's the weekend. People gonna be chilling, you know, Torque Lo-Fi. I mean, what if, dude? What if suddenly there is, you know, Torque beats to study to? Yeah. And as it is written in the Elder Scrolls, work will end tonight. It'll be over. No more work ever again. It stops today. You might actually study? Oh shit. Do I enjoy the Torque Lo-Fi beats to chill and study to then? Hopefully, right? Like, hopefully this year will help you get the focus that you need to achieve your goal. Even though work ends tonight, study doesn't. But yeah, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. Like, today, you know, today's gonna be a chill day, I reckon, right? We're just gonna hang out, play some Morrowind, specifically Province CYRODIIL, and yeah, we're gonna do well. I forgot to add pregnant man emote to your stream announcement. Yeah, and here I was wondering, you know, yeah, like thank you, Kyber. I was already feeling a little lonely there. Thank you for adding the pregnant man. I mean, like, I remember when I did the, hey guys, there's no stream on Wednesday, and I was like, was there pregnant man? Why is there two pregnant men now? Wait, the law, it thickens, you know? What did the pregnant man mean? It's like, so what do the numbers mean, Mason? What did the pregnant man mean, Mason? What do they mean? Also, Deathlord, how are you doing? Yeah, welcome everyone. I didn't even do my little rounds here, you know? Welcome! Oh shit. Welcome, Zarisa, Gladiator, Blaze, Kyber, Deathlord, and all the lurkers. I just like how the music just started when it was like, welcome everyone to today's stream. Like, yeah. Announcing #1 hit from Torque Lo-Fi, work ends tonight. Down with the work, you know? What does the emoji exist? You know, that is an excellent question back there, Definitely. Why does pregnant man exist? You know, that's something for the scholars to debate back there. Also, Timo, how are you doing? Welcome. You know, like, every time I see that Moshi emote, it reminds me of a beluga whale. Just putting that out there. I don't even know what it actually means. so there's that. Only because of Lilith? I see. It's her fault. I understand. Chaos for the sake of chaos. Yeah. For delusion. I see. You know, maybe that's why. There's also the pregnant person emote. Ah, yes. In case... So... So we're going in there, like we got pregnant man, and then now we got pregnant person? You know? Is it a man? Is it a woman? It's a person. And they are pregnant. Alright? They are pregnant. How did the pregnancy come to? Who knows? We'll need to look up the wiki article for the pregnant person emote to know the lore. Who impregnated them? Why did they do it? Why no safety first? So many questions. Yeah. So, yeah. Malignancy, yeah, basically. Halloween month is in 11 days. Sure is. Pregnant machine, pregnant clanker. Did like pregnant clanker. If there was a movie with pregnant Schwarzenegger, why not have it as an emoji? So true. Man, this is deep. Like, why do those emotes exist anyways, right? Like, shit. Yeah. But like, I can't wait for pregnant clanker emote. You know, that's it's gonna be a good day when that comes out. Man. But like, I remember it. I feel like I'm like, I locked that movie away in my mind vault, you know? Like, I just locked it away, never to see it, you know? But yeah, it's like suppressed, you know? It's like being suppressed right there. Man, Arnold, he went through a lot, you know? From being Conan the Destroyer to, I'm pregnant, at least that's what I imagined it sounded like. But yeah, no, it's one hell of a cursed start to this, you know, like, man. But yeah, good to hear that everyone's doing well today. Anyways, moving on. Glad to hear everyone's doing well. Happy Friday. Hope today's gonna be nice and chill. And yeah, we're gonna be doing some Province CYRODIIL. I'm actually very much enjoying it. Like, it has far more content to it than I thought. Like the quests are really well made. The areas look really good. It's kind of a banger, you know? and we'll be going for some more quests today. You know, kind of seeing what they have to offer and whatnot, right? Like Fighter's Guild, you know, the Goldstone stuff, and maybe even some Mage's Guild things and miscellaneous stuff that we can come across and whatnot. And did not win Twitch lottery. Ah man. And you also didn't win the Twitching lottery. Ah man. How you doing, Gyros? Welcome. One day, man. One day we'll get more than just 1080p as an option. You know? One of these days. Doing good. I finished the banner for the Dark Elder, and I clutched a 4-player free-for-all game against Hunter AI by the skin of my teeth with a take and hold victory. Alright. Stream deals with chat. Chesapeake doesn't falter. Chat, impossible. Isn't affected by our spells. Wait. What do you mean he's immune? I mean, like, you know, like it's just banter to me, really, right? Like, it's just a little banter. And, like if anything was to actually cross the line, like, I'd make more than sure that it'd be, you know, to be like, hey, no cool. Please stop. Yeah. Also, I believe what you're looking for, Deathlord, is a little simpler of a command right there. There you go. Hey. Yeah. But, again, glad to hear Dawn of Force working well out for you. And, also, tomorrow, maybe stream, alright? Tomorrow we probably will be online here, even though we didn't say so in the schedule, right? Probably gonna be doing something. There is a thing that I do have in mind. If it'll happen or not is to be seen. If that thing I have in mind won't happen, well, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do another thing. Alright? Bunch of surprises. I'm not saying what though. Well, it's nothing that scary, you know. It's just gonna be like different games, right? But still, you know, if that works, why not the other one? Because it's only 2 letters. It's easier to type it. It's easier to type it, you know. So understand. And I think, well, boy, do I have more things for you? Yeah, nah. It's basically potential collab thing, right? That maybe is gonna be cooking up. And if that won't happen, again, there's backup plans and whatnot, you know. I mean, there's backup plans, you know. And also, Gab, how you doing, by the way? How's the day treating ya? I was also thinking of, if not tomorrow, right? If the other plans were to fail, you know. I mean, there's always the one more round game with 9 kings, and if that wasn't to go through either. We can always do some Star Sector, because again, I've been meaning to play it again. So, yeah, that's my backup plan for my backup plan, you know? If the main thing doesn't work and the other thing doesn't work, then it's gonna be Star Sector. And if Star Sector's not gonna work, I will do just chatting for as long as I need until we come up with something that is gonna be agreeable, you know? And damn it, we will be doing something tomorrow. That's for sure. Just want more. Yeah. Tomorrow, streaming will happen. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things to go through. There's a lot of things we could do. We'll find something, I'm sure of that. You know, something's gonna work out. If nothing else, you know, we'll just kinda hang out. It'll be kind of a, yeah, we're just gonna chat sort of day. And, maybe, you know, maybe we can do one of those wacky, hey guys, show me some funny videos and like memes, right? And we can enjoy them together, sort of thing, you know, like really scrunch the bottom of the barrel with like React content, you know, like just, you know, when in doubt. Among Us, dude, I don't even own Among Us. Let's play Among Us in StarCraft, you know, like Parasite or the thing. Yeah, but like, dude, let's not even do Among Us. Let's go even further back in time. Let's go to the first Among Us. Trouble in Terrorist Town. The first Among Us. If I do dare say so myself. Like, I don't know. Like, is it like the first one that kinda kickstarted it? Or you say it started even before with like things like Werewolf or whatever it's called, like that little cardboard games thing. You know, Mafia. You know, yeah, Mafia, Werewolf, right? Like those things. Yeah. Trouble in Terrorist Town felt like, it kind of felt like the first big one. I mean, you also had like, what, Salem? Town of Salem? Something like that? So I guess, yeah, Werewolf, maybe Mafia, maybe like the Town of Salem little browser game thingy. Somewhere in that time you had some Trouble in Terrorist Town. And then you had Among Us, and then ever since then it's only been Among Us, really. Yeah, Space Station 13 was the first one for me. Well, look at that. I mean, Secret Hitler is pretty good. Secret Hitler is fun, yeah. I mean, we should still do a Kingdom Death Monster stream as well. That was one of the things that we got during the subathon. However, it's hard to get a group together for that, you know? Surprisingly so. Like, I got, like, some strong maybes, you know? But no commitments. You know what I mean? No commitments. So, actually, that's not true. One of the person was like, yeah, I'll be down, yeah, sure. Just tell me whenever, right? So there was that. Let me take a little sippy. Yeah, it's like a thing we should still do. It'll be a bit of a board game stream, but like it'll be a fun one, since again, Kingdom Death Monster, it It is pretty entertaining. Like, first thing you do is fight a lion with human hands, and you can castrate him, you know, snip off his little testes. But if you do, he will focus you down, and you will probably die. But to the bold goes the fortune, you know. So to understand. I don't know. It's a great game. It's a wacky one. Certainly is a wacky one. I mean, it needs to be shown on stream. Imagine, like, what if Monster Hunter was, like, kinda dark and edgy? You know? It's like, it's Berserk for the Monster Hunter enthusiast, basically. It kinda feels like that. But yeah, also welcome back, Deathrow, yeah. Goddamn internet dying every time. Well, hopefully the ISP is gonna sort it out sooner than later, right? Hopefully. But yeah. So I had to do a little beat of a stretch, you know, beat of a stretch. Yeah. Kingdom of Monsters coming up though, and again, like, I mean, there's a couple cool little board games and tabletop RPG simulator thing, without the RPG, just tabletop simulator, my bad. I'm pretty sure the one you posted, Kyber, right, was a thing for it, like the Lord of the Ring one, which you can also apparently pay for. Like Guy has this little donate thing there, and with the aesthetic of, like, buying a game on Steam, basically, like that same UI. Kinda whack. But, again, like, it's just a donation? Yeah. Like, I reckon it is just a donation, but, like, it'd be fucking wild if, like, hey, don't just subscribe. Pay for it. Money. I think that'd be illegal, because, you know, Lord of the Rings is a property. The other game is a property. Kinda not cool with copyright law, because, well, you do literally gain money from it, and they don't want you to do it. If you already do like a project like this, you know, like, say I was to make a hypothetically like a Lord of the Ring game, right? And well, let's be real, I would get sued just for that alone. But, like, hypothetically, they were chill, you know? Like, usually it's okay if you don't get money with it. If you were to get money, it's a whole nother stage of, you know, copyright, basically. Impersonates Steam UI? I don't know about that. Like, I mean, could be. There might be, like, a Steam TOS thing. That could be. Do you have anything interesting in your Epic Games library? Me? In my Epic Games library? Man, I maybe got a one free game, and the Conan Exiles, like, creation kit thing, right? To make your own content in that game, including, like, the actual map editor and all of that stuff, because I went pretty hard on it. I don't think I really touched Epic Games for years at this point. I don't think I really touched it ever. It was like that one time, I think it was you who suggested like a free game, so it was like, yeah, sure, I'm gonna get it real quick. And yeah, the Conan Exiles thing, and that's about it. That's kinda about it. But yeah, no, I haven't really been around Epic whatsoever. Been collecting games through that launcher till you get a good PC to play them on. Yeah. I mean, again, they're doing a cool thing where you can get games for free for sure. And, you know, you can yonk them, you can enjoy them, and you can play them once you get a better PC. But speaking of, after Abiotic Factor, which again, I'm guessing Abiotic Factor. I got over 80 different games on it from the weekly free games. Yeah, I only got one. Again, I hardly use it, right? I don't even know if Epic Games even installed on this PC here. Like, I hardly use it. I hardly touch it. But, after Abiotic Factor, which does feel like we're about to be at the end of the game. Like it does certainly feel like we're about to wrap it up completely. For real this time. Like, I don't know where else it would go from there. And, if we were to be able to, like, finish it all in the next session, right? Let's say next session is gonna be a bit of a lengthier one, maybe. And we're to beat it all. Then, you know, after that, I don't know, maybe. The next funny co-op game might be Enshrouded. The funny fog game. So, hopefully that'll go well. You know? Hopefully that'll go well. Also playing some Taverncraft. How are you liking it? How are you liking it, Cam? Yeah, Enshrouded again. It's been kind of hyped up to me. I do have a key for the game. I would hop on in and do it. So, yeah, I'm curious how it's gonna go. I heard it's a hard game. Like, I did hear it is a bit of a difficult one. But, yeah, we're gonna go in, we're gonna, you know, feel it up a little, you know, see if we enjoy it, right? And, yeah, hopefully it's gonna be a good old time. Because I didn't really look too much into the game. Like, all I know is the fog gives you lung cancer, and you don't want that. And, deal with it. That's basically all I know about the game. So, you know, we'll see how it's gonna go. And, yeah, it kind of seems to fit, like, in the abiotic niche, right? Like, survival game sort of thing. Even though it's being explained to me like it's a little more V-Rising-ish. With, the way you progress and whatnot. So, you know. Lung cancer is not fun. So true. Man, so true. Lung cancer is not fun. I know, I only know very few people who would say, dude, lung cancer is kind of a banger. You know? Like, I don't think there's too many people who would be like, oh, fuck yeah, lung cancer, let's go, dude, let's go. Hell yeah. What code was it again? I think it's the first one. Yeah, I think it's code number 1, actually. Like, you're worse than the lung cancer I had? Something like that? I think so. I think that was code 1. Yeah, you are worse than the cancer I had. There we go. From good old Voices of the Void. Almost 1 whole year ago. Look at that. Man, doesn't even feel that long ago. Like, when we did, like, Voices of the Void for the first time. Already a year. Damn. How time does fly indeed. I mean, that was even before we even had like a little PNG man here. Since that was actually only a thing since the beginning of 2025. After all, I think it was revealed during New Year's, right? Yeah, it's funny. The first quote is from that game. Yeah, it is. And then Alan. And then there's Alan. Alan just kind of fell off again, didn't it? Like, I don't know, like streaming the game. I don't know, man. It's wanky, you know. It's just wanky. Yeah, the game is telling me, I'm a bottom right now. Wait, when did that happen? When did that happen? I remember when I was firebombing children in Stronghold Crusader. Like, I remember when I was doing that, though. Yeah. But, I don't remember that one. But, you know, like, Alien is a hell of a game. Like, I like Alien, but, like, Alien feels like, it's one of those games that are like, don't know if they fit into, like, streaming per se, right? I don't know, like, it's a bit of a wacky one, you know? It's a bit of a wacky one for sure. It's like, how am you? Well, there you go. That's code 20. I mean, you know, it's probably somewhere in there, you know, probably is somewhere one of those there. So, but you know, like Alien, it's a fun game to play. I don't know if it's the same for streaming it, right? I've been having kind of like mixed results with that game, you know. Don't think that Desert Jelly. Honestly, that's some sound advice right there, you know. That's some sound advice. Also, been thinking, since, like, you know, we'll kind of be bringing back some of that good old Star Sector probably sooner than later. Some people were like briefly pondering, hey, where Victoria went? And I was pondering, well, if the man there for Victoria, I might Victoria. So I wanted to ask, how do people feel about Victoria right now? Like, I could also not. Like, I don't mind. Like, Victoria is one of those games. Yeah, I can hop back in. You know, I can do that stuff. Fuck Gleba though. I'm not gonna go to Gleba immediately. Screw that planet. But yeah, probably there somewhere. I will spam chat with the quotes. I mean, fair enough, right? Fair enough. I mean, probably around 18, maybe 17, right? Like somewhere around that area after all, since, you know, seems to be like the Crusader path. Which is a fun game, mind you. It was a lot of fun. Like, I do like Stronghold Crusaders. Just a shame we didn't actually get a key for Stronghold Crusaders, you know? Like, we got a key for, like, to give out. We got a key for literally every other Stronghold but the one I was playing, which, a little weird. A little weird they would do that. But oh well. It's a fun game nonetheless. But, like, dude, the multiplayer campaigns are so brutal. Mainly difficult due to the fact that the enemies have always spawning units, where they don't have to spend income, and they genuinely tend to hold far more advantageous terrain. With like, oh look, we got all the farmland and everything where we can produce food. Meanwhile, you're like, I get stone, and with that stone, I can sell the stone to, you know, not starve. So, yeah, you know, barely scraping by, I would say. Yeah, it was pretty harsh. Like, it was pretty brutal. Like, just the first mission took us like a couple hours to do. It's a pretty harsh one. So I don't know what's up. Like, I just had to yawn again. Did I get enough sleep today? I'd like to think I got more than enough sleep. Like, I feel like I slept pretty soundly, but like I keep yawning. I don't know why. It's crazy. But, you know, it be what it be, you know, so maybe it's just a bit of a phase, you know, maybe it's just a phase, bro. Basically, the Minds and Magic experience. I mean, yeah, kinda, almost. I feel like you have a little more to go with in Minds and Magic than in Stronghold. Like, you literally had nothing. You were just in a desert. And it is surrounded by sand, while you're basically invading somebody who has all the resources they would ever need. Were you staying up longer than me? I always stay up longer than you, don't. Like, that's nothing unusual. I always do. You know, I gotta make sure that if I see you, you know, online after you say you went to sleep, I'm there to make sure to remind you, hey, Deathlord, it's EP time. Go to bed, or you'll have an upset tummy when you wake up. Alright? Like, I'm there to make sure about that. That is my actual position. Like, yeah, like that one time you say we're gonna go to sleep. I've seen you in cat server. I've seen that. I've seen you. Yeah, you didn't go sleep. Yeah, I was like, ha, that guy. Yeah, no. But like, nah, I don't know. Just one of those days, maybe, you know, where it's like, I don't feel tired or anything like that. Just like that, you know that feeling you got like in like, what do you say, like in like the throat area where it's like, hey, a yawn's about to begin. You are about to yawn even though you're not really tired. This is what Moshi said, and okay, Lewis, we're doing? Yeah, that's sure, that's right, sure. Excuses, yeah, no, I get it. Nah, it's okay, it's cool. I mean, again, you don't have to like rectify anything like that. Like, I'm just making fun, man. Like, you don't have to say anything. Yeah, you don't even have to bonk me. I parried it. I bonked you back. Yeah, that's right. Get parried. And Yeah, like it's just a joke. You don't need to rectify yourself. I couldn't give less of a fuck. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, like you do whatever you want to do, man. Like it's not my place to tell you what. But yeah, snitch him. Yeah, yeah. You just threw them under the bus. What the fuck? It's like, damn. So they are the true culprit. All right, time to get cracking, you guys. All right. Someone's gonna get some kneecaps busted. Get him! Oh wait, no, it's gonna be like the peon quote from Warcraft. Get him! I don't know, man. Like, the peon from Warcraft is like a treasure that keeps on giving, you know? Like, he is such a wacky character. Work! Get him! Something he doing? Yeah. Need to sleep earlier. It's just like 3 days away. Yeah, you had like what, like basically summer break, I take. Is basically what was going on, right? And yeah, school gonna be starting soon again then, huh? Like, I mean, basically next week and all. So Godspeed on that one, Deathrow. Godspeed. And it's like what? Yeah, and exactly like Kyber said, 11 days and Halloween month begins. Or, as we say, the month is gonna be beginning. It's gonna be Oktoberfest, you know? One whole month of orky things and orky stuff, you know? Again, maybe a friendly competition here. Maybe a little event there. Maybe some funky games here, right? Maybe a little bit of that stuff. And, yeah. Send help. I'm hearing repeated dubstep bass drops from the local mosque. Wait, what? What the fuck is the mosque doing, man? I think they're partying too hard. Like you just see, like, everyone at a mosque, like, with like, they're like, what would you call it? Like, basically the religious get-up. I forgot what it's called. You know, they're just, you know, sitting there and just, like, partying really hard and be like, fuck yeah, let's go! Woo! Yeah, baby! It's Friday! Woo! Yeah. Can I be introduced into Orc Legion? I mean, why, please, you're already part of it. Why, come on. Yeah. Yeah, like the entire Masters partying hard, you know, celebrating Friday, you know. But that's the exact opposite of what I was supposed to do. Yeah, isn't like... Wait, what's prayer day again? Is it Saturday or is it Sunday? It's one of those two, right? I think it's Saturday, no? Is it Saturday? I think it's Saturday for you, right? And like Christian have it on Sunday, basically. Friday! Shit! 1 day off! Shit! Yeah, so there's Jewish people? Oh, the more you know. I didn't even know that. Okay, so basically, Sunday Christian, Saturday Jewish, Friday Muslim. Okay, who claims Thursday? Okay, we're gonna go down the line. We got Thursday for someone else then, okay? Thursday's claimed by another religion. Wednesday, Tuesday, and who prays on Monday, you know? Vikings, okay, yeah. Thursday, good, yeah. It's good, alright. Okay, we got 3 days left then. Wednesday, Tuesday, and Monday. I mean, you know, anyone claiming Monday? What about Satanists, right? Maybe they claim Monday, right? Maybe Satanists get their turn after the Christians, right? On Sunday, so they do it on Monday, because Monday is clearly an evil day to begin with. So they do go, you know, for that one. Only leaves 2 days, right? Of course they would use Monday. Of course they would. You know, maybe Tuesday. We got, you know, Tuesday is similar to Zeus Day, right? If you think about it. So maybe that goes to those guys. What is it called then? Like Hellenic thing? Like Hellenistic, something like that, right? You know, like Zeus and whatnot, like Greek stuff. And then we need like someone who claims Wednesday. Which religion claims Wednesday? Shintoism maybe, or maybe even like who else? Buddhists. Listen, somebody's gotta claim Wednesday, all right? Yeah, Germanic people claimed all three. It's crazy, man. Tuesday, Woden's Day, dude, crazy. It's almost like it's based off of like German things, right? Like in English. Yeah. The Yap Shrine, maybe, right? Maybe. I mean, yeah, that's like Shintoism, right? Like Shintoism is like one of the things like most prolific in Japan, from what I know. And yeah, it's yeah, there's just like some things, right? But yeah. Other than that, didn't realize that, you know, Saturday was for Jewish people. I didn't know that. I actually didn't know. What did the stream when? Well, me playing Pokemon? I mean, hey, maybe, I don't know, man. Like, I haven't touched a Pokemon game in, like, forever. You know? Like, never ever... Well, not never ever, but, like, it's been a hot minute, for sure. Sabify thing? Yeah, I mean, again, I do not know anything, like, in terms of, like, Jewish stuff. Like, I won't even pretend like I do, right? Brother, I hardly know things about Christian stuff, and, you know, Switzerland's mostly Christian. I mean, what is Switzerland mostly? I think it's majority Christian, and then probably, like, Muslim, for the most part. I would, let me see, let me see. Yeah, it's mostly Christian and, well, yeah, Reformed people. I mean, yeah. But yeah, then it is mostly like, yeah, Muslim and whatnot too. Yeah. Other than that, sounds about right. Yeah. You're thinking of Black Sabbath. Yeah, it's different. You see, Sabbath and Black Sabbath are completely different, though. You gotta understand, alright? Like, completely different. Black Sabbath, not to confuse, is also a band. Which... Interesting relationship with Ozzy Osbourne, because Ozzy Osbourne did his own thing, and also kinda had Black Sabbath every now and then. Like, sometimes interchangeably being used and whatnot. It's weird. But, yeah, that's yeah. Also, which is Sabbath? Yeah, there's just a couple Sabbaths. Yeah, there's a couple of those. There's a couple. But, Ozzy Osbourne, yeah, I mean, rest in peace, right? Though, to be fair, guy went out probably the best way, like, effectively Rockstar would go out, right? It's like, yeah, went in, did one last concert, you know, like, I've even seen it, right, like, videos of it, where it was basically, yeah, guys, thank you for watching the last show in forever. Like, you saw that, he is usually used like, the last show of this tour, or the last show of today, or something like that, right? And, yeah, it's, I know, it was interesting to see, but, like, yeah, you know, he went out on his own terms, pretty much. Afternoon, Barton, how you doing? Welcome, afternoon. Very close, but you know what? That only means you're today's #1 reading, if you think about it. Yeah, very close to only 2 off. Yeah. No, it's interesting though. But, yeah. Overall, Mike, hope that the dubstep's gonna come down in your mosque, you know? Hope it's gonna calm down there. David Bowie, dropping Lazarus and passing? Yeah, probably. Like, kind of same energy, yeah, you're not wrong. Except for he didn't do it on, like, you know, the stage or anything, right? Like, it was basically his last concert. Like, guy couldn't even stand. Like, it was just sitting there and doing his thing. I mean, again, respect, right? Respect to that. Like he did all he wanted to do, right? Like, good on him. Like, he went out on his own terms and whatnot, and what a guy. Yeah, Lotto really lost me. Maybe it's just one of those days. You know, a lot is saying you are number one. You know, they don't want you to be like second or third. They want you to be first. You see, doesn't mean it wants you to win. It just wants you to be first. You know. Yeah. But yeah, no, it's kind of interesting. Also, what was I saying before we talked about the dubstep mask? like there was a whole side tangent that suddenly developed back there. You know, out of mind. You know, don't care anymore about it. Yeah, I have no idea. Let's put it up to like collective like mind wiping. You know, like the Men in Black showed up. They pulled up their little pen. You know, hit a little flashbang on the back, and we were like, whoa. And it's like it never happened, you know. We just got like MIB flashed, basically. You know, great old time. But anyways, guys, who here would like to see some Morrowinding, some Elder Scrolling even, some Abacian Sea adventures on the Gold Coast, going through all of Anvil, some Redguard ruins, spanking some naughty Daedra, and then some. Oh yeah, and Aelid ruins, you know, we gotta go for some Aelid ruins and all that. And yeah, it's gonna be a good old time, man. It's gonna be a good old time. Me, yippee, yeah! Yeah, I'm here for spanking. Well, good to know, because that's gonna be one of the things, alright? Always gonna be one of them. If I'm playing Dubstone or Praetor, just dropped a flashbang in my brain that made me forget everything. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, we're gonna be swapping to the game. Province CYRODIIL. Honestly, I've been really enjoying, like, Province CYRODIIL. It's been an absolute banger so far. Absolutely been enjoying it. Like, it's really well made too. Like, it's chef kiss right there. Can only imagine what will happen with, like, Grasping Fortune. But I imagine for Grasping Fortune we might make another new character. Like, specifically for that. But yeah, I'm gonna be halting the funny music here. Although it's, you know, just 1 minute and it's gonna the whole OST is gonna stop here, you know. So I mean, I guess we might as well. And yeah, I'm gonna launch the game in the meantime. Grasping Fortune, Hlaalu lands. It's like Hlaalu and like a good chunk of House Dress. Like it's a lot of House Dress as well. Like it's the thing of like just shy of like the Black Marsh basically. Like it's in the salt deserts and whatnot. Hlaalu run ever since finishing the Red Run character. Fair. Like we're probably gonna be done maxing as well, you know. We're gonna be doing some done maxing there. But for now we're Imperial maxing here, and sadly we're inside of like the karaoke. Guys, how's it going? Welcome. Wrong one. Be Argonian. Oh god. Listen, man. What if we are an Argonian though? In the house dress run? You know? Like it's all house dress, but we are gonna be an Argonian. No dead. No dead. Now that would be a... That would be playing the game on hard mode, I feel like. Hold on. For some reason the capture here is a little off. Like it's a little big. We good? I'd like to think we're good. Alright. It might be a little dark, however. So let me slap in a filter real quick. To change like the color and whatnot a little, you know, make it a little brighter. Since it's a thing we need to keep adjusting for Morrowind. So I like this brightness should be fine. Clayton, how we doing? Welcome! Again, plus modded makes merchants racist. I mean, that'd just be a proper house dress run, or like a proper dress area run, you know? Yeah, it would be glorious though. Oh, it would be. Well, speaking of glory, welcome to my home. Welcome to our little character's home with all of his riches. and the occasional bitches. You can see one of them inside of the portrait there. And, yeah, you know, I just kind of took a habit of slapping everything shiny that I find on top of a table. And, everything else, including a jellyfish, on this shelf. And, like, the real fancy equipment, you know, I put it on this one. Now, I've done a thing where I went ahead and I leveled up security like a madman. I leveled up so much fucking security. It is now level 77 security. Because, you know, I'm no magician, so we're gonna go at it physically. And, there is a certain ruin that I would like to explore. It has a lock of level 85, but I'm sure with, like, good enough lockpicks, we should be able to do it. If nothing else, we'll just level up it a little more. All I had to do is deal with bankruptcy. Yeah. Seems too nice, seems nicer to my swamp shack that I had murdered someone for. Yeah, for your swamp shack, you mean? Yeah. I mean, like, house stress, right? They're known to hunt you down with funny giant mosquitoes, skin you, and put you inside of a sword pit. Like, yeah, they're pretty creative. Yeah. You wanna eat my cake? No, not really, no. How you doing, Dirty? Yeah, see, so we got, like, right next to our home, basically this little, Radguard ruin right here. And, yeah, we could probably, we get 12 apprentice lockpicks. We can try and use one of those. Lockpicking failed. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. It's gonna take a minute, though. See, the lock... It's like, what? 8 levels above? There we go, there we go. We're gonna enter Akaram's, the refractory. I've no clue what to expect in there, so we're gonna hop on in. Very Dwemer core. Wait, it is just straight up Dwemer. Oh, what the fuck? Wait. Hey, I didn't expect Dwemer in a Redguard ruin. Like, sure, there's a lot of cog and everything, but, yeah, Dwemer parchment, Dwemer cylinder and everything. How you doing, though, Dirty? How you doing? Ornate Dwemer goblet. Well, that's gonna go on the table. And some Dwemer coin. It's like Bitcoin, you see, but a little more cryptic than that. Yeah, the lockpicking experience if you don't have level 100 open spell, basically, yeah. Where Dwemer, where they live? Oh, no. I'm not sure. I mean... 5,000 Dwemer coins on the table. Yeah, basically. Since they kinda were everywhere. Ready for anything. Ready, willing, and able! And, I mean, like, Dwemer, they were mainly around Morrowind. You gotta understand, right? They weren't really kinda everywhere. They were mainly focused around, like, the Morrowind area. Because the Chimeros, like, had a bit of a disagreement with them. And, they did kinda, like, settle nearby Skyrim and whatnot. Because it's, like, the bordering area and whatnot, right? So you'd like some stuff in Skyrim. But, like... CYRODIIL hardly has any Dwemer ruins, because it's mostly Aelid's territory, right? You can imagine Aelid and Dwemer getting along back then, right? I bet you can. Key? Well, we found a key for the place now, look at that. And, I highly doubt you'll see any Dwemer stuff on Somerset. Like, that place probably didn't have anything. We are near Hammerfell, so we are close to the Hammerfell Dwemer, yeah. I mean, we are, like, on the border zone to Hammerfell, effectively, here. I'm gonna eat some raw glass and follow it up with some scrap metal. You know, just because my tummy is built different, you know? Alright. What do we have? I'm hearing some clanking. I'm hearing one of them clankers. Well, there they go. There they go, you know? Yummy glass, I know, glass and scrap metal, like, it usually goes along pretty well. Dwemer cylinders? I know, I didn't expect Dwemer necessarily, but I kind of like the aesthetic. Like, it looks very different than like your normal Dwemer stuff. More bronze, right? More pipe. Other than that, it's kind of your usual Dwemer shenanigans, right? Portion of telekinesis. I mean, don't mind me, you know, taking these. Don't mind me. I mean, I'll gladly yonk them. We'll get a couple Dwemer goblets that are ornate. Got a ruby and some ash salt, you know, in case we want to snort that. And yeah. So it's like Dwemers, they were a thing around like Hammerfell for sure. I mean, look no further than ye old game Redguard, right? Like that one literally had a whole Dwemer puzzle area. To be fair, it was kind of interesting to see, you know? Like some of the Dwemer puzzle area on Redguard. Place was kind of whack. What is this? What am I seeing there? Dwemer Armorer's Hammer. Yes, sure. I'll take it. Warring characters just abuse the whole digestion tract and stomach just to get a few alchemy experience points. Mind you, you get only the alchemy experience if you have an effect stemming from it. So, if I eat something and there's no effect that happens, then I didn't get any XP. So, in translation, if my guy does not get a tummy ache from eating glass, then he doesn't understand glass any more than he did before. That's kind of how it works, right? Only if you feel better or worse after consumption, then only. Oh! There we go. It's, oh, what, for a moment I thought it was still alive. Oh look, there's another Centurio. I do wonder what this place was actually used for back in the day. Level 100! Shit! Shit! Broken boots. I mean, if nothing else, they look kinda fancy. I mean, sure, my boots are like way better, but like, it does kinda have style, you know? Speaking of the open spell, yeah, I know. Looks like a nuclear cooler tower. Yeah, maybe Dwemer nukes, right? Maybe Dwemer nuke. Yeah, maybe some Dwemer nuclear weaponry. In a Steam Centurion torso. Yeah, I'll take that for no real reason with me. And another ornate chest of level 100 back here. Looks like Oblivion Dwemer boots. I can see it. I can kind of see it, yeah. The guy likes some of that Art Deco going on. It's just a shame that those boots are so much worse. Hypothetically, right? If I was to go ahead and use a Master's Lockpick, right? Wait, I can! I can do it. Guys, we're in! We're in! Dwemer pauldrons. Dwemer this thing and some Dwemer coin. Sure, I'll take the Coherer because I already opened the chest, you know? Like, it's kinda impressive on how often there's absolutely jack shit inside of these things, you know, that's actually worthwhile. Yeah. It's actually kind of impressive on how often that is the case now. Well, hey, Master's Lockpick. I mean, the better the lockpick, the more above your actual weight class you can actually do stuff. So if I have like master tools, I get like a plus 15 to lockpicking or something like that, right? Give or take. Yeah, it's absolute trash. Yeah, it is absolute trash. Well, you know, at the very least, that kind of resolves the mystery of the tower here. It is one big Dwemer ruin that's partially sunken in the water. I mean, if I sit down here, there's a little portion actually that is not quite explored yet. Let me look at that real quick. Just because, you know, I would like to know. I would like to know all there is to know about this place, you know? Like, show me your secrets. Like, it feels unique, you know? Yeah, it's up here. Like, it does very much feel like a unique place. To the underwater? I don't know. I do not know whether there is or whether there is not. But I can tell you there is a dead end right there, so... Seems like most of the place has been explored here. Sanded, yeah. I mean, nice area. Oh. Dwemer airship plans. Well, don't mind me taking that. Don't mind me taking plans for an airship with me. Then again, it is a known thing that, you know, there is airships in Elder Scrolls. Again, we've seen some of them in Redgar, like the Empire does have airships. You just very rarely see any of those. Like, if ever. Take the whole table back home. I know, right? Like a fancy little glass table like that? Yeah, man, I don't think there's any entrance inside of underwater area here. Like, it seems to be completely sanded right here. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think there is too much. Like, it's probably just like a piece of a wall and that's about it. Highly likely doesn't even lead anywhere. Oh, there we go. There's also one crash landed in Blood Moon. Well, there you go. But then again, imagine playing Blood Moon. Like, imagine playing objectively the worst DLC of all of Morrowind. Dude, like Blood Moon? Like, I played Blood Moon. Oh, I played it. It happened. It never happened on stream. But it happened. It's like Blood Moon, right? Like, all Blood Moon has going is like 5,000 enemies attacking you at the same time. And hardly a thing you can call a story. You know? There's so many enemies, I don't know. Like the story conclusion is kinda meh. You know? It's kinda meh. It's nothing crazy, really. Yeah. I mean, probably there's a lot of enemies, probably due to the reason that, you know, Morrowind combat can only get you so far, right? So what I'm imagining is that, they try to make the combat encounters difficult by having just a lot of enemies around, you know, instead. Which, well, we all know how that went. And then the most beloved DLC of all. It basically ends with you fighting an ice giant or something like that from, whatchamacallit, the other continent. I forgot its name right now, you know? There's Tamriel, and then there's the other one. Whatchamacallit again? The one where the Sacy people are from, like the vampire snake lads. Like that one. Akavir, yeah, thank you, Akavir. Yeah, that one. Yeah, like funny ice guys from Akavir is basically one of those as a boss. Since other than that, the only Akaviri things that you see are for the most part related to like the blades, right? Because like the Empire initially kind of belonged to the Akaviri people. Due to, you know, like the first Empire, I think, had like a Minotaur guy as their actual emperor and whatnot, like some cowman, with like wings and whatnot. I'm pretty sure that was the whole thing. Yeah, like that was a whole whole situation. Yeah, put the little grammar key down. Alright, there's another thing I would like to look at. Oh yeah, hold on, I can turn in my alchemy thing too, real quick. Since that would kinda weigh me down a little. Which just looks like a bong. It just kinda looks like a bong, actually. Yeah, let's put it in the back corner there. You know, just so nobody suspects a thing. Oh, I just realized I can actually open up my local drawer that I wasn't able to open for a long time. There's just some money in there. Look at that. Yeah, just a bit of money and nothing more to it. Yeah, I completely forgot that thing was still locked to this day. I can put a soul gem down here. There we go. Yeah. It is the game that I had physics would explode if you entered a room like Oblivion, yeah. Oh. I wanna check out that one Daedra place as well. With like right around the corner here. Because this cave here is full of Daedra, and I did also find a Daedric open helmet in here. Right, like things like these. So I don't know where to go through necessarily. Like it's been a minute I've been in here. I just vaguely recall them. Alright, we got a trapped chest in here. Probably can't just use an apprentice probe to disarm it. There we go. And then use an apprentice lockpick for this. Never mind. I didn't actually swap. Cool. And then I can use the Pearl Seeker or something, yeah. There we go. And I take the money. Casually living next to Dwemer ruins and Daedra-infested caves. As one would, right? As one would. I mean, like, fuck, what are they gonna do? Kiss me? Yeah, I wanna see them try. Well, I wanna see them try, alright? Well, I'm lockpick the shit out of you, man. Oh, just you wait. Yeah, I mean, most of the Daedra they're already defeated. For the most part. Hey, unarmored skill increases. Which part is unarmored? Wait, which part is unarmored? Yeah, well, fuck if I knew. One of them, you know. One of my parts happens to be unarmored, I guess. I need some water walking. There we go. Alright, let's see. Your face? Ah, yes, right. My face is unarmored. How could I forget? Yes, so true, so true. It's true, how could I forget that? Okay, so the door is locked and trapped. Get rid of that. And, get the apprentice lockpick. There's a mask? That is a mask, yeah. Always has been. Always has been. Also, let me do a little thing, real quick. I kind of forgot to do. What we can do is also, just gonna do this here. And I use the actual YouTube title. So what's unarmored? Fuck if I knew. I feel fairly armored, honestly. I feel fairly armored. But, yeah, this is my mask, right? And if I take off the mask, it's, yeah, you know, it turns into like Conan basically with one eye. So, which was like the idea initially, right? Pardon the intrusion. Pardon. Pardon the intrusion. Sorry. Apologies. Yeah, that's hard. That's hard. Yeah. All right. Well, that it also like hurt a lot. So You know, we're gonna like restore some health. I'm also gonna save here. I don't think I saved a single time throughout all of this. There we go. Fool. Why would you fight me in melee, you idiot? Aren't you like a mage boy? I eat your heart. I devour your heart right now. I guess magic spell punch. It's a kick. Damn right it's a kick. Such glass cannons in this game. Oh, they can be harsh. Why did I jump down here? Oh, well, because I wanted this treasure chest, obviously. Obviously, that is why. Clearly. In here we find some fancy schmancy things, and that's about it for the most part. And some Imperial Silver bracelets, also. Like, they can be glass cannon, and then you'll run into a caster that has like 100 shield on them, and they will kill you. Or like, resist normal weapons that aren't enchanted or something like that. They crumble when you get into melee, but good luck getting close to them. Oh yeah, no. Like, I've had once a kind of like melee-focused caster fight me here. It was refreshing, to say the least. It was kind of refreshing. Since usually they have like massive AoE being flung at you that does like massive damage, and then you usually just kind of die. Exhibit A, Flame Age Runark a moment ago. But hey, I think that's the wrong thing I had on. That's what I meant to do. Can't rest if there's enemies nearby. Also, there's the ones that don't. Well, obviously there's the ones that don't, yeah. Like, I mean, obviously there's that. Alright, level 85 and also still trapped. Apprentice Probe should be enough. There we go. And then we go in with the Apprentice Lockpick, at least one of them. Okay. Well, just give me one... a different one from the 11 that I have. Alright, there we go. There we go. You know, I'm happy to see my investment did kind of pay off at the very least. Oh look! We got one of these! We got a Golden Saint! Oh nice! Been a while I've seen one of them. Look! They got a Daedric Tower Shield with them. I eat your heart. And a Silver Club. I don't know why they would come at me with a Silver Club, but hey, it was a Golden Saint and... money! Money! Simon, how you doing? Welcome to... money! There's a lot of money. A lot of fucking money. Celadon Pot. Twin Moon Wine Jug. A bit of cash. How many of these gems and whatnot do you think will trigger a Dremora to spawn behind me when I pick him up? How many do you think will be actually triggered by that? Gold armor helmet. Hold on. My current helmet is medium armor as well. This is medium armor as well. And it's 102! Oh my god, what? I look so stupid, but I'm powerful. Damn. Damn. Went from one kind of wacky looking mask to another wacky looking mask, you know? Damn. 102 armor, casually thrown at me. And a lock splitter scroll, which is kind of amazing to find as well. And Pargos Ruin. Seems to be like an adamantium weapon. Drain fatigue, drain willpower, drain agility, which is fucking nasty to go up against. Jesus. Harpy ladies. Oh no, they're hot. Wait. Those are stupid. And it's been a while I've fought these ones. Oh, fuck. Shit, they one-shot me. Hey. I should have gone to sleep, to be fair. I should have, like, eeped. I should have done an EP before this, you know. I should have done that. Damn, they got me, alright. They got me fair and square. I dispose of the corpse. And now I sleep. Alright? Rest until healed. There we go. Yeah. Wasn't guessing that. Yeah, right? I mean, usually you see a Dromora pop off behind you somewhere. Yeah, they got some dwarven stuff as well. Restore health, fortify intelligence, divine intervention. The Dwemer thing here. A bit of cash in there. Nah, must be the wind. Never mind. Yeah, this thing, and then I take the rune. And again, then they show up, right? This time I actually slept, so I actually have health, you know? Against those winged twilight ladies. Put on the new helmet. There we go, yeah. There we go. Alright, let's see. How many of these will spawn a Dremora? These apparently didn't. Blue bowl. Okay. Little pot. This thing, a little dagger, some flint, some gold. A silver cup. A bit of wine. Alright, alright. You aren't big enough? Well, clearly, I mean, they couldn't take me down back there. Needs to be a little stronger than that. Here, young, some of these. A Khajiit skull. That's missing in my collection. True. Some flint. Murmur scale armor. Once again, kinda way better than what I had. Murmur. Since I only had like the fortify attack cures of confidence on me, right? But I don't feel like I need it anymore. And the murmur thing is so much better too. Like, we're looking like some sort of ancient king. Look at this, bro. And the shoulder armor, like the scout shoulder armor, kind of fits as well, actually. Like, looking at it, no? Like, it kind of has, like, the green little thingies coming out of it. Kind of fitting. Okay. A gold bowl. And I'm over encumbered, which, you know, fair enough. The necessary power to defeat you? Alright. Well, why? What? Don't be weird. Don't be weird, man. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we are slightly encumbered. Courtesy to the Daedric Tower Shield. Let's kind of rob everything else real quick first. Some gold, blah, blah, blah. Some money and whatnot. Need those things. I'll take the candlestick too, you know? I'll take that one also. Some amber, you know, a bit of a pearl. That little thing. Take the pearls here. Alright. Yeah, Conan is ascended. Sure did do, man. Sure did do that. Alright. And then... Diamond citrine. I don't think we have citrine yet. Laying around on our tables, you know. On our bounty and whatnot, you know? You guessed the number. I mean, I guess, yeah, it is two guys, right? Or two gals, rather, that showed up. Yeah. Items don't despawn, if I remember correctly. Just remember it's there. I never worried about it, yeah. I mean, yeah, items don't despawn. That's why I'm throwing everything on a table, right? I have anything that fortifies my strength a little bit. Or anything like that. Are you upping and gaming? Yes, yes. I'm kind of like doing the thing where I'm doing both of them at the same time. It's crazy, right? Yes. I am doing that thing. Again, it's gonna catch on eventually, you know? It's gonna catch on one of these days. Let's see. I mean, something I would like to leave behind, probably. And it might just need to be the tower shield for now. I was under the assumption I could, like, take it all with me, but hey. I'm gonna go down here. We need to name this. Yeah, well, I mean, I told you, man, like, it's Game and Yap. Or maybe Let's Play, or something like that. Gameplay commentary. Yeah. Gamer reaction. Something like that. I know, some stuff like that, perhaps, you know? I feel like we might be onto something there. I was gaming, and then Steam updated my game, and now it's unplayable. Oh shit, what game was that? Help guards! Alright. We got ourselves. We got one topaz here. Yeah, again, I feel like it'll fit very nicely in with the gem collection we got here growing. And maybe another topaz down there. And let's see. Steel, blue, and Templar cap. That's very epic. Frog eyeball. No, not necessarily what I was looking for, but hey, you know, maybe we'll place down, yeah, one gold ore, because we can. Yeah. What is all this shit? It's my loot. What else would it be? And we can place the little Khajiit skull on there as well, you know. Nice little skull collection we got there. And, let's see. This little skull can go there. And now we're to put the gold bars and whatnot, you know? Do you think they can, like, stack on top of one another? You think they can do that? Since I could just kind of do it like this here, you know? Have it be, like, placed next to each other like this here, you know? You know, some of that. And well, okay, it doesn't seem to. And some of the other ingots, you know, we're just gonna place them next to this here, right? And was hoping they can stack on top of one another, you know? What I be doing in my last playthrough after looting the mainland. You can stack them? Oh shit, hold on. And I guess I just did it wrong. Hold on, if I was to... Oh yeah, it is stacked, There we go. Yeah. Yeah, we're putting the silver on top of the gold because, well... Kinda works. It kinda works, you know? Yeah. Yeah, we got a couple silver and gold bars just kinda laying right next to us, dude. And you know, can't forget about, like, one of the fancy candles, you know, just shining back there. Anything else? I mean, we got some golden bones and whatnot. We got some of these. Almost looks like it doesn't clip, you know, almost. There we go, see? The table has to have all the loot on it, you see? Yeah. You just need to steal some rugs now. Yeah, exactly. And we did see some. Of them. Oh yeah, and obviously, you know, my Riemann era helmet will go there because, you know, it is a memento at this point, you know? It is a bit of a memento. You know? We used to have it for quite some time. This one can go there. And yeah, hey. You're finally awake. Wait, wrong handle scroll. How you doing though? Welcome. We just got ourselves some marmor, medium armor and a golden mask. It looks kinda whack. We're just becoming like some sort of ancient king right now. And, by the by, I feel like this looks a little better. Like, the actual bone armor from, like, the, Bosmer. I feel like it fits a little better than the dragon scale one, no? And there's like that green theme going on and all that. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. But yeah, how goes it? Welcome. We're just kinda like arranging our little household here, you know? We just went to loot a couple places, as you can probably guess. You know? Gap, you've been dreaming. Quick, the guards are on the way. Hurry. Quiet now. Shut the fuck up, the guards are here. Ah. Yeah, we got the adamantium scimitar. Then we can put in the adamantium rapier somewhere around here. Which is a pretty cool weapon, like... You know, I don't really... See, I'm not a longsword user. I'm not. So it's a shame I can't actually, make use of these bad boys here, but... Gotta get a nice collection going on. It's 4.7k here, this one's 3.7k, pretty good things, you know? Pretty good things. And then we can put down some of the gems and whatnot. So we can plop this down, you know, all of the fancy schmancy things that we have and whatnot. Plop them down in here. Like, I do not intend to sell them. We'll just kinda have a bit of a little collection here. You know, of like jewelry and gems and whatnot, you know. Look at that! Look at that there. Alrighty. And other than that, we got some muskrat fur. I'll eat it. Didn't feel good. Oh well. I'm gonna go and grab the Daedric shield real quick. Like the little tower shield. That we left inside of the ruin there. Alrighty. Down here we go around the corner. And a quick little dive and we'll be there in no time, absolutely. But yeah, for the ones who don't know, we're currently playing for Province CYRODIIL. It is a very, very well made mod. It's basically the Gold Coast and whatnot. It is, yeah, it's been a lot of fun. This is like, what, the 4th session, something like that? Still exploring, still finding new things as we go. Like, it's a very lovely time. The explosion that happens when you... Exactly. Yeah, I just have explosive diarrhea from the muskrat fur that I just happened to consume there. Alright, look. See, we got some rugs over there. You really are dirty. Sure is. Sure is. There's some silk and whatnot. Claymore, flasks. Skooma! Don't mind me. I mean, look. It's just a bit of skooma, you know? Just a little bit. You know, what was a little bit of skooma here, you know? Just a wee bit. But yeah, dirty. As I told you before, you know, you gotta chill sometimes, man. Like, you really gotta. Like, read the room, alright? Read the room. Alright, we're gonna go back. We're gonna play some stuff down. And, oh yeah, the one guy I can get to is just kinda just cussing at me at the top there. Yeah. Where's my dirty orc? Dirty orc? You mean Tusker? Hold on. Can I place it... Not the way I was hoping, actually. I will just put it on the chair. Yeah, I have the Daedric tower shield right there. And, what else? Yeah, we got a little candlestick. Yeah, that's totally not gonna fall down. Absolutely. My little bone collection. And... I mean, I believe that's kinda it for the most part. We can put, like, some of the enchanted gear we used to wear. Shoot, like, maybe down here. Like, again, this is a memento, right? The Cures of Confidence, like... This is... It's an heirloom at this point, you know? Cool! I mean, that's lovely. We got ourselves a couple room, like a bit of space here. And let me guess, if I was to place one of these down, alright, so it does look about as expected. You know, like, I do have my little hoard going on in here. You know, like keep the silks back there, the raw ebony, I eat it. My alchemy increased to level 7, there you go. Alrighty, I'm a wizard now. We are playing as a barbarian. It's all melee in here. That's all we're doing. The only thing we're using is like enchanted items here and there. Other than that, that's kinda about it. I had another like rug with me. I thought I did. Oh well, must have been the wind. I eat the other thing. Other than that, think that's about it for most of the items I want to be getting rid of. Did I? It's 2 of them. Okay, that is 2 of them. Okay, never mind then. That's cool. Okay, rest until healed and then we can be on our way. We don't have any spells? Yes. That's what I just said, right? Like, I'm playing as a barbarian. We don't use spells here. Like, yeah. Yeah, it is a barbarian. Like, the whole point is to not have spells. And as I said before, at most we'll be just using, like, some enchanted items. Here we go. Alrighty, so, we got that one Aylet ruin across the coast here. I know of another Aylet ruin, being Wormusel, which technically speaking, right? Technically speaking, we could be going back to and explore a little, because I do vividly remember there was a door behind that we couldn't open due to lockpicking being a little too tricky for us. So there we go. Oh, there we go. Oh. No, just skip on the water as one would. Yeah, good old Wormusel. There was a door, like, at the very, very end that, you know, was like, what, level 70, 85, something like that. And, yeah, we're gonna go on in, see what there is behind, if anything. Like, sometimes, you know, places like these don't even have anything worthwhile, you know? How many spells he has? Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. But yeah, now we're just barbarianing through here. Like, most of the things you see back there is, like, mainly, like, either scrolls or, like, enchanted items and whatnot. So there's that. Up. Okay. We got a good old Aylet ruin right here. Showing right up. Do you know who we were talking to? Where's that gonna go, man? Where's that gonna go now, Dirty? Where's that gonna go? Like, listen, man. Everywhere. Listen. It's, we're trying to have a good time. You know, we're trying to have a good time. So, please, please try to behave, man. Please try to behave. I'm asking you nicely here. Otherwise, we might need to do another timeout for you. I am behaving. It's good. And, you know, stay behaved then, you know? Alright. It's the other way around. Like, I just don't want you to start anything with anyone in chat if possible, or, you know, like, you know, man. Like, not be rude if possible. Like, that'd be pretty epic, you know? Alrighty, here we go. So around here. Not too far from where we are actually right now. We got a little thing. Not being rude? Well, that's debatable. Not being rude right now. But, oh fuck. There's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. Didn't realize those guys would respawn. That is gonna be tough. Especially if they do hit me with the funny spell. As it's taking like half of my health away. Like what? Some of those inappropriate jokes is how. Alright. Just keep dodging, keep dodging. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeesh. It is not fine, in fact, it is not in fact fine! Still alive though. I mean, here's the thing. If we do not get hit anymore, we might be just fine actually. Fortify health? No. Restore health? Yes. So I do not want to be killed, even if he enters melee and whatnot. Preferably it wouldn't happen. Alright, dodge here, dodge there. Honestly, like wizards can be pretty bad in this game. But like these guys, they can screw off, you know? Like they can screw off right there here. Like these little guys. Alright. We're still fighting one more of these. So, we're gonna save real quick. We're gonna save real quick back there, because, fuck, if I get hit here, you know. Unless we can, you know, deal enough damage for this guy to actually be stuck in like a little, healing loop, effectively. You know? Alrighty, so the door... Oh. So these guys also respawn, interesting. Yeah, like the Aurorans? Alright. Well then, let's wait for him to show up here. We got plenty of room here to fight the Auroran. Obviously, I don't want to be hit by it, because it's gonna be like, what, paralysis followed up with a lot of damage and whatnot. I'd rather not get hit by it, you know? I'd rather not. Oh. Look, old cheeky halberd. I mean, I can take it. Bank's turn towards me. I'll be the first one, last one out. I'm the person you want to team because I'm your plan B. What is this? What is this, bro? What's bro cooking back there? Alright, little man. Alright, little man. Come at me. It's like a copy pasta, right? I imagine so. I imagine so. Yeesh. Nope. Fuck.
I appear to have been gotten. But not well enough.
The more or less humanoid and charm, both of which I don't really care too much about here with this character right now. I think it is disabled. Yeah, so level 80 lock is what we had right here. Lock is too complex. Alright, so we can't use the apprentice one. What if we use a journeyman lockpick instead? What if we use one of those instead? It is still too complex. What are those grandmas? Are like little aylet people, basically. So I need to use a master's one, do I? How so? I mean, my... security is 77. And it is only a level 80 lock. Okay, well the master one did it immediately. There's a lot of dust in here! Good grief. Varla stone of pervasive intent. A Varla stone, you say, huh? Well, Varla stones are pretty fancy. Like, usually meant to, empower or charge up, like, magical items and whatnot, I'm pretty sure. The moment you take the stone, if a veil has been lifted, in and around you, permeating all things, there's a dense web of emotions, plots, and purpose, and it hates you. In your mind's eye, you see a million sets of fangs and a million swords raised against your innermost being. The experience is over quickly, but the paranoia it instills in your lasts far longer. Interesting, interesting. Cena, how are you doing, by the way? How are you doing? The curse-free, like Moshi said. Listen. People wanted a number 3 here. Man, that is a lot of dust particle in there. Holy fuck. There's a lot of dust. So, Varla stones. Wayward, 10 points, fortify attack. Pretty sure that's the Varla stone thing, right? Like if I drop it... No, I still have Wayward. I have Wayward, I have the other one. Ah, it's this one. So we're a little better with Longblade and a little better with Mysticism. However, my sneak is reduced, which, I don't really mind, seeing that, sneaking, you know, it's not something I do, you know, we'll leave that to the bovines. But Cito, how you doing, though? How you doing? Nice to see ya, man. Yeah, it's just 5 points, you know, who cares about 5 points, you know? Nobody give a damn about 5 points. So it'd be perfectly fine, and there's a big blob of text right there. Like, what's the TLDR? What's the TLDR of that one? Yeah, 5 points of sneaking, I mean, like, fuck, I'm not gonna be bothered by that. Alrighty. Gonna jump around the corner. Yeah, we basically got what we needed here, you know? Yeah, working as always, like always, but the fall weather feels nice. Yeah, right, like it's cooling off a little. People aren't, like, burning to death out in the streets and whatnot. Because of the temperature. It's fair, it's fair. Alrighty, and then we can basically hop onto, like, Karak. And use our little, ship to go back to Anvil and whatnot. I'll take the sea route. Yeah, to get the cool weather. I mean, well, cool weather has trouble reaching you mostly, not? Like, isn't it like tentatively very hot where you are? I demand it. I mean, understandable demand. I lockpick you. I lockpick you cutely. I lockpick you. Alright, I'm done lockpicking you. I pulled out the actual big weapon. There we go. Drop stun. Drop stun. And, like, I'm looking forward to proper autumn, even though technically speaking it is already autumn. But, like, you know, proper autumn weather. Like, you can still have, like, spikes of, you know, fairly warm weather and whatnot here. But, for the most part, it's tolerable, right? Like, it's not like during the summer where I, like, trouble sleeping and everything as well. Due to the heat and everything, right? So, it's nice, yeah. You play the orange disc of Warcraft. The orange disc. What's the orange disc? I played the orange box. Yeah, I played that one. That's how I installed Steam. But, I don't know, like, orange is the first one? The first Warcraft? I never played the first Warcraft, no. I never played the first one. Now we can go sell some stuff to this guy back here. After all,
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
you just kinda buy a bit of everything here. Alrighty. You played Tides of Darkness? I played basically Warcraft 2 and
right?
Warcraft 3 for the most part. And I played a bunch of World of Warcraft, so there's that. I never played Warcraft 1 though. Right. It's loading. It's loading. It's loading. There we go. What do we need to do? Best in training competent investigate the disappearance of a Bellfire. Oh yeah, right, that one ship that went down. By the Vedusian Isle, southeast of Sturg. Vedusian Isle, southeast. Like around this stretch, I imagine? We can try and do that. What did you like the most from those games? Basically... I mean, the story was good. I like the story. I mean, especially Warcraft 3, like, really ramped it up. Gameplay was pretty alright. Quotes were pretty neat. Music was a banger. I liked most of it, right? Like, there were some very, very early RTS games and whatnot as well. But, I never played the first one, though. I watched a bit of the first one, right? I've seen some of it. But, that's about all the exposure I had to the first one. What the fuck? I'm sorry, how did that wolf make his way up here? How did that happen? What the hell? Asleep again. I'm red now! Well, I continue sleeping. Okay.
Glad to see I haven't been assaulted by further nature here. Okay, that's pretty nice. But, yeah, I mean, like, the setting was cool, the story was alright. Mostly, like, those things. The music was kind of a banger, like, I sometimes still, like, pull out, like, the Warcraft 2 OST. And, yeah, like, that's a lot of tiny slaughterfish. I mean, there's no denying it has been a very influential franchise before, you know, wow, it kinda ruined it. Gotta pull Staff Knights, Mage or Ogre. Huh? Well, I like, in terms of what I like the most in terms of the lore there? Or, are you asking me my favorite unit right now? I like the Ogres, they were derpy. Meanwhile, Death Knights, like, the Death Knights were like the original Death Knights, which, like, Gul'dan basically created before, like, you know, Arthur showed up with his, like, version of the Death Knights, effectively. But, like, I liked the lore around them, like the First Order of Death Knights and all that. Which one did you like out of those four? I guess Death Knights and Ogres? I kinda like Mage, I don't know, Catapults, just siege equipment. Okay, I can't use that right now. Okay, so, yeah, this is southeast, so it is around this island here. I don't really see too much where I am right now. Imagine you sleep and get woken by a Kwama Forager out there on the Gold Coast. Now that would be a wild time for sure. Like sending a Kwama Forager or like a little scrib shows up. But yeah, now for the most part, like the scripting seems to be pretty on point here. Like there was that one time where I had to like beat someone up but not like kill him. So I was very careful to not kill him, so I leveled up my fisticuff basically, my punching. And yeah, I mean, yeah, he basically surrendered before anything bad was to actually happen, which, you know, Morrowind's combat is very primitive. Like, there's no denying that. There's only so much you can do with it. And, yeah, like having somebody surrender mid-battle and whatnot, being like, hey, you know, like, if health drops to 0, they will still die, right? But, you can, like, have a little script that toggles, or triggers, rather, when, let's say, you reach, like, 50% of the guy's HP, right? Something like that. And they did it pretty well so far in here. So I imagine, like, stuff spawning, you know, it's a similar matter. And, like, the only thing that happens, right, we only had, like, a couple incidents with, the Dark Brotherhood, showing up every now and then. I played as orcs. I made the Death Knights power up the ogres with Bloodlust, and I used the spell to destroy their building, charge, then turn their dead bodies to skeletons to keep attacking. Easy GG. I mean, fair enough. It's been forever I played those games, you gotta mind as well, right? Like, it's been forever. Like, I remember there were some missions I was kinda, like, hard stuck on, because you know, I was a wee lad, you know, I was like, I just wanna see guys beat up other guys, you know, that's all I wanna see there, you know? That's all I wanna do. And, like, it was one of those games, like, I remember that game, like, Warcraft 2, and, StarCraft 1, when you did like a skirmish against the AI, you couldn't really set the difficulty, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. And they would wipe the floor with you, man. Like they would wipe the floor completely. In StarCraft 1, I remember there was one map where the AI was kind of glitched out or something. And I always played on that one, so I can see like some of the high tier Zerg units and all that, you know? You're like, my golden number is important. I mean, again, it's been forever I played, right? But, like, I remember there were some missions where, like, you couldn't, like, for example, build any units and whatnot, which were also pretty tough back then. But, like, I mean, obviously I understood the resources. Like, I obviously understood that. Like, otherwise I probably wouldn't get past the first level to begin with. I always like to play the orc campaign, though. I never really bothered too much playing the human campaign, even though they went in canon there. Well, actually both campaigns were canon, right? But, like, the human one is actually the one that, like, won the war effectively. Also, I think that might be the ship we're looking for. Like this one, potentially. I can take a little breather. Equip the Pearl Seeker Charm, and just gonna go down on here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck this shit, I'm out, dude. Brother. They suck. How long does it fortify the endurance for? 30 seconds, right. Well, I'm gonna go on in. And do one of these, do that. Yeah, well, I don't like fighting those, to say the least. They're pretty annoying to fight, to say the least. They're pretty annoying for that. So we'll see how well it'll go. Pearl Seeker Charm again, yeah. Alright, well, here we go, guys, here we go. We're fighting the Lamia. I hate fighting the Lamia, personally. It went well this time. Doesn't mean it'll keep going well. It doesn't mean that. Yeah, after I beat everything, even the devs custom scenarios, I went through a map editor and made my own maps. Those were good times. Huh. I mainly did my map editing in, like, StarCraft and, like, Warcraft 3 for the most part. I'm not even sure if this is the right ship, mind you. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. Just use up all of those hammers, I mean, who cares, right? Goblin Skull, that's one for the collection right there. A Vulcan Stone. Imperial Nude Scale Armor. Imperial Crossbow of Pursuit. Take that. Goblin Helmet. Couple ruined books. Studded leather, blah blah blah. And more Aelid shenanigans, look at that. There's a lot of Aelid stuff in here. Yeah, fire damage for a couple seconds for quite a bit. An Aelid knife, some Aelid cash. Common pants. You gotta have some common pants around every now and then, you know? Sunshine boots. That's like basically also Aelid. However, it is the wrong ship. This ship is the First Light. It's not the Belfire. Or the Belfry. Whatever. Because the Belfry is the one we're kind of looking for right now. Yeah, the Belfry is the one we're trying to seek on out. And this ain't it, Chief. This ain't it. I want legendary pants, fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. Alrighty, well, we're gonna hop to the side. We're gonna do a little cheeky save. I guess get rid of a mud crab. Then we should be able to heal up and rest up and everything. I would like it to be early in the morning, if possible. Since, you know, vision would be a little better then. For fuck's sake. You know what? It's early in the morning. Fair enough. But, like, all those crustaceans coming after me, man. This is when we can't have nice things, you know. Crab farming? Yeah, I guess so, right? I just want to be getting some of those ships, you know? I just want to know where the ship is that I'm looking for, because it says... the Balefire, one of the ships which left Anvil shortly after the Navy patrols in the Ambankian were suspended. Since she has not had the resources to look into it, she needs me to look for the Balefire's wreck near White Reef by the Vedusian Isles, southeast of Sturk. Uncover his logbook and find out why it sank. Yeah. Bone virus haunts even in Morrowind. It sure does, doesn't it? Like, the Pandorans, man, they're everywhere, look. We got 2 more of these guys right here. See? I mean, like, this is why melee is good, you know? This is why melee is good. Pandorans hate it when they get meleeed. What does it click on the blue? If you click on it, it basically, like, repeats the dialogue that you had with the quest giver, right? It's not really much more insightful than what I have here. I only had to use it for one other quest. One was actually kinda stuck on a little more. Alright, well I didn't see anything down in there. Didn't see too much. So we're just gonna run, jump a little everywhere. There's a little house! Look at that! Somebody lives here. And then we'll get a mainland way back there. Some sort of hermit, you know? Some sort of hermit has to be living back here, huh? It is Central Osi. By the divines, finally someone came to relieve me of my pain. It's the fish. It's all the fish. But Yodam is not just any fish. Oh no. This sturgeon has been sent from Sep himself to punish me for what crimes I do not know. But it is a fate worse than death. It traps me here, prevents me from leaving. No leaving means fresh water. No fresh water means my life will end soon. Find it near my house. Kill it. Save me. I have no idea what you just told me to do. But, all I know is murder. And, something near your house? What, like a sturgeon? Like, I'm sorry, there's like a sturgeon near you? Is that, am I getting that correctly? Buzzal, how you doing? Welcome! You're like our wannabe, Conan the Barbarian? I know he got drip. I know he got quite a lot of drip now. We kinda raided a ruin not too long ago, which, it had some pretty fancy things in here, you know? Let's put it that way. But hope you're doing well. It's nice to see ya. Yeah, it is very, very nice. Yeah, maybe gets your brain working. Maybe. I mean, like, guy just wants me to kill a sturgeon near his house. Whatever sort of sturgeon he is referring to. Like, I mean, you're not a sturgeon. Squint's eyes. I see something way in the distance back there. You said kill something near my house. I don't see much something near your house, man. Yeah, you guys want to make caviar? I guess, right? Like, I mean, if life gives you sturgeons, you might as well make caviar out of it, right? You might as well. Well, while we're already here, right? Might as well. Shame to see that Puzzle did not win the lotto. You know? Maybe one of these days we'll get a Puzzle certified, little, billboard, basically. And that's a 4! Well, you know, since you're only one off, you get to wish for, tomorrow's number. You get to do that. Because if you're one off, you know, you get to pick at least, you know? Well, no, not you, Dirty. 69? I see, I'm in of culture, I see. And we get our number 100 right there, too! Well, sorry to hear that, Peppermint, sorry to hear that. Now, me winning the lotto would require me not to have the kind of luck that results in 4 consecutive crit fails in D&D. Consecutive?! Listen, just getting 1 crit fail is like a 5% chance. Getting 4th and consecutively is pretty crazy, actually. Honestly, it has to mean something, you know? It has to mean something. Is that a sturgeon, would you say? No. I still kill it, though. Could be a sturgeon to me. Is that a sturgeon back there? It looks more sturgeon core, actually. It looks more like it. Yeah, no, that's a sturgeon, alright? Yep. Ow. Oh, this guy's actually tough. Hold on. Yodam was actually tough. Oh, look, Sturgeon Bro! Hey, we can actually make caviar! Look at that! Yo, let's go! Yeah. Oh, I'll tell you what it means. It means Aunt Jesus hates me. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Want some sturgeon meat, though? I can give you a bit of sturgeon meat if you'd like. No. Or caviar. Which one are you more interested in? The caviar or the sturgeon meat? If you have coin, or has sturgeon meat. Alright, man. I did your quest back there. Or attack caviar, so fuck it, we ball. Alright. Sturgeon meat has been added to your inventory. Cod has been added to your inventory. Trout meat has been added to your inventory. You killed the beast? Really have. You're truly a great fisherman. If killing a fish with a sword, a spell, or fist can be called fishing, that is. Speaking of fishing, have some of my recent catches and, as compensation. And don't you dare say no. You saved me from a certain death, and I have to repay you somehow. Well, this one's for Puzal back there, if I can find it. No. I'll eat some roe. It appears that sturgeon roe restores fatigue for 0 points. It sounds about right. You know what? That sounds about right. I'm the clean one. The 5th Chaos God, the clean one. The grandson. Instead of Nurgle the grandfather, it's Gurgle the grandson. Clearly. The grand clean one. Obsessed with cleaning. And no. And like, instead of Nurgle loves you, it'll be like Gurgle hates you. Gurgle tells you... Gurgle calls you slurs cleanly. You gotta be a little chaotic after all, you know? But yeah, let me also, boop. No, since you happen to be here as well, let me give you a little shouty outy as well, you know, while you were here, you know, I'm trying to get a little better, with that whole thing and whatnot. So, yeah, you know, just trying to keep more of a mind there, you know, like about it, you know? Alrighty. Absolutely. Huh? Pog? Yeah, I know. But, yeah. Hopefully Silksong's coming along nicely on your end. I haven't even tried it. Yeah, it's the weird bird feet armor. No, nothing against bird feet, by the way, Puzal. Nothing against bird feet. It's just like, you know, armor made to look like it. It's just not something you see every day, alright? Fuck. Moving on. Actually, look, hold on. Puzal, if you're still here. What do you think of them? Kinda looking great, right? Yeah, like, the ancient elves really had a lot of avian motives. And I could look like... I could look so wild. Like, we have, like, a kinda naval thing going on with the scale armor, and then we just have, like, bird feet. You know? For 5 seconds to work thing, thank you so much for the shout out. That's right, and bird feet, Puzal. Bird feet! Look, I got him! It's a thing in Morrowind. Well, back with my other shoes, because they're not that good for me. You know, they're not that good. Yeah, no, hopefully Hollow Knight's going well, though. Be enjoying that. Yeah, meanwhile, you know, we're just kinda swimming around, trying to see whether or not we can find a ship wreckage, which God knows where that is, you know? Huh? What? Anyways, God knows where that one is, right? Let's see. I mean, I do cast one spell to make me swim a little faster. So, you know, we can cover a little more ground. It's set around the wide reef around the islands where I'm at right now. But, I'm not really seeing too much so far, actually. All I know is I'm being attacked by some more seafood. More specifically, crustaceans down here. Bonk. Bonk. And a squid, man. I'm telling you, this guy, he would evolve into a Triton later on. I'm calling it right now, 100% would. Nothing too much yet. There's some daggone shit. Yeah, not too far away from it, yeah. Yeah, honestly, not too far from it. 1080 Oni quality is busting my ass. Yeah. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that, by the way. Twitch has been hardlocking me in 1080p for quite some time now. Like, I wish it wouldn't, right? But, like, it kinda has been doing it a lot. And, like, there's two ways I've seen one can deal with it. One of them, just become partner. Easy. You know? Just become a partnered streamer, easy peasy, you won't have to issue anymore, you know? Are we surprised? What, huh? No, listen, no, not that wood, not that wood. Wrong wood. Yeah. Yeah, partner push, partner push. I mean, what if, right? What if? It would be nice. Wezzy! Sorry, that's the name of the ship. It's Wezzy. Wezzy. That one. Give me the Pearl Secret Storm. I keep finding ships, but like, I keep finding the wrong ships, you know? I'd be surprised if you don't get partner. I wish I would get partner, right? But like, it's just like, it's the concurrent viewers, man. That's the hard part. That's the difficult one to be getting for sure. Which, by the way, Pizzaz's also pushing for partner. Which I hope that's going great for you as well. And you know, I don't mind doing a little support here. You know, if you guys can spare the time and whatnot, right? So, yeah, they are a great streamer, and they have crow feet, so either that's a big plus or a minus. You know, you be the judge of that. You be the judge of that. You know. Listen, I can respect it, alright? So, though, you're the best? Yes, I am. Thank you for noticing. Thank you, that you noticed. But, yeah, no, like pushing for partner, it's, it can be pretty hard. Like, definitely. Like, getting like, to... Are those tarot cards? I think it's just like Morwin's version of like, you know, poker cards actually. I just saw like stuff like the wheel and whatnot. Yeah. It's like getting like affiliate, right? Affiliate, you know, just need you 5 concurrent viewers, you need to stream so many hours and whatnot, 50 follows and whatnot, and you're good, right? People can reach that. Partner on the other hand, now that's the filter. You know, that's the filter, alright? bird feet, there you go. Oh, viewers is just insane. It is a lot. It is a lot, to be fair. It is quite a lot. And, I thought, wasn't it like 80 at one point? Or 85? Something like that? I feel like it might have been a little higher before. I think. You know, just 75 CCV across 8 individual streams with consecutive months. And even then, our people get denied their first application. Yeah, like... Yeah, it's not just reach 75 viewers once, right? I'd already be partnered by then. You know, I already would be a partner. like... It's rough. Like, it's certainly very, very rough. And, like, I mean, yeah, sure, there's just, like, different ways one can approach that, right? Like, I'm mainly like a Twitch boy, right? Mainly like a Twitch streamer and whatnot. I know there's folks that, you know, they have a bunch of YouTube videos going on and whatnot, and, like, that gives them a decent boost. Multi-streaming does certainly help, but only so much, right? Yeah, I mean, it do be difficult, you know, it do be difficult, that's, as a given, you know, and, like, there's also, like, I know a handful of streamers, I like to think, right, and it's like, So you stream, right? So you start out streaming. Nobody watches, right? So either you keep it up. Maybe you find a community. Maybe some friends hop on it and help you out. So you go past the 0 viewer mark, or you stop streaming, right? You're like, okay, well, I did it for 1 week. Shit all happened. I quit, right? It's not uncommon. And then you have like, okay, people are doing a little better. Okay, they're getting somewhere, right? It's looking a little better. You know, it looks like they can actually get somewhere. But like, then you're like in that awkward middle phase. You're not a big streamer where people show up because you're a big streamer, just because, you know, people attract people. But you're also not a super small streamer anymore, where, you know, people are there for like the one-on-one conversations and whatnot. So it's like that awkward in-between phase. Now, a lot of people quit during that as well. Like, it certainly does filter a lot of folks out. For sure. You should sleep on stream. Dude, I mean, like, sleep on stream. It's one of the things I'll probably never do. Like, I personally don't see the appeal in it, right? And, like, I don't see the appeal in it, and chances are, if I won't watch it myself, right, I probably won't do it. You know what I mean? like, chances are, if I'm like, yeah, I'm not a fan of it, let's do it. Like, probably not gonna happen. You need to stream and keep streaming regularly to become successful. Oh yeah, consistency, yeah, there's also, there's definitely a thing about it, right? And this is, despite people who just sleep on stream, turn off the stream. I just don't get it. Like, I don't get it. It's, I think there's a pretty cool word for it. It's called non-tent. Because it's no content. Like, all you do is sleep. And, you just show maybe videos, right? Like, as for to God, if I see anyone else, like, stream them sleeping with, like, Gordon Ramsay's Hell's Kitchen in the background, I think I'm gonna go insane. Like, I think I'm gonna go insane, man. Yeah. No. I just saw that. Because everyone does that, bro! Everybody does that! Everybody sleeps and there's fucking Gordon Ramsay in the background, dude! I don't know what Gordon Ramsay and the sleep stream community has in common there. I mean, maybe they sometimes dream about cheese or something like that, but there's like a pattern, you know? There's a pattern going on, alright? Like, guys, listen. If I stream myself sleeping, I promise it won't be Gordon Ramsay I'll be watching. I'll be watching his all-time nemesis. Oprah. I don't fucking know. No. Didn't like Gordon's, like, when Gordon was learning to become a chef, right? His head chef, I forgot what his name was. Was it Pierre? Was it Michael Pierre? No, was that him? Like, his head chef, right? It was Pierre, yeah. Doesn't he also make videos and all that stuff? Doesn't he also do that? Like, dude, like, that guy, like, if people think Gordon is harsh, fucking Pierre will, he will take you behind, like, the barn, and he will execute you if you mess something up. Pierre does not fuck around, dude. Like you think Gordon has no chill. Brother, he's an angel, in comparison, you know? He is an absolute angel. Like, goddamn. Yeah. Yeah, I think so, right? Like, I think he had some stuff, yeah. I get to see the glove if you have, if you do the sleep stream. Well, I do have some gloves on right now. See these bad boys right here? Yeah, learning? Didn't they bioengineer? Gordon Ramsay has been bioengineered to create Hell's Kitchen, Kitchen Nightmare, and Hotel Hell, I believe, right? You know, you have thing, kitchen, or hotel, plus negative connotation like Nightmare, Hell, Inferno. I'm waiting for Cooking Inferno, his new show, you know? Can't wait for the Cooking Inferno TV series to air. Oh yeah, right, there's a skeleton on top of there, because this tower Specifically, by the way, is where Slode lives.
Do we think that Colovious the Barbarian is ready to take on a Slode necromancer?
Maybe. Maybe. I did save. I did save there. Ah! Spell! Look at him. Look at that funny Slode guy in the back. I think I just barely dodged his attack there. Look at him. Like, he casts his spell fairly fast, actually. Like, say what you will about him, like... He knows how to cast spells quickly. Listen. Eventually, he will run out of magic. It will happen. I'll find him in the water if I must. Wouldn't be the first time either. The thing is gone. Yeah. I cast First CN Plague on you. Oh, well. Good thing I'm vaccinated, huh? Ah, fuck. Ow. He's approaching me. Slowly. You know, there's one simple fix to my current predicament. Life build. Look at him slowly waddling there. Oh, he paralyzed me. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Yep. Well, never mind then. Never mind then. Yeah, I mean, Sloats, they like summoning stuff, right? And I have a feeling there's probably very little in the way of being able to, you know, have him run out of mana. Or magic, I mean. It's a Sloat after all we're dealing with, right? So... He can cast his funny little doodad spell here. A couple times. I frankly don't care. Yeah, I got a couple hits on him, and I don't know if I did really much in the way of damage to him. There we go. Wait, actually... I push him over. I push him over, alright? I got a bone to pick with you!
So that's a Sloat. Look at that. Ndengu is his name. Ndengu. He can blind people. And he has a bit of soap on him.
Which is, I believe, made out of his children?
No? Something like that? Good old Ndengu.
And some Riemann Legion armor. Shame that's a complete waste.
I mean, with all that Riemann stuff around here, I imagine the Sloats would have a good old time here, no? Like, I would imagine so. Yes, me, when I played StarCraft 2 late at night. There's a good one. I hope maybe, you know, a little more necromancy the next time, you know? That might be a thing that could give you a certain push. I found it interesting how the Riemann Legion armor, by the way, is like slightly worse, and only slightly worse, mind you, than Dragon Scale armor, by the by. I'd just like to point that one out real quick. Why would they put a swordsman up on a place where archers would be? What would he do then? What is bro cooking? Riemann Legion Javelin. I might not be much of a marksman, but honestly, having throwing javelins is kind of badass. Just saying. Is an armor is an equivalent to steel armor? What do you mean? I suppose, yeah. Nippon steel. Okay, well the throwing animation does look kinda silly. Look at this. It's like spins mid-flight. Look at that. It just does a little silly spin there. Well, there's that. It just like does a little spinneroonie, you know? So what does a Sloat do in a tower like this here? Obviously, gotta go underwater to find out. Couple of these blind slaughterfish. Do I have Moon Pearl Seeker? I do.
So it's all under the water. A couple of blind fishies. It is pretty hard to see in here. I see some valuables though. And broken knickknacks, ruined books, and nothing really too valuable. I'm calling it right now. Dead Sea Biscuit. Oh, nice. Some biscuits. Cool. Epic. Yeah, this was probably part of some quest. Yeah, another Riemann Legion Curious. Right there. The swordsman should have the ability to throw his sword, obviously. Should have. Should have the ability to throw it. I mean, look. I'm always vouched for being able to throw your weapon at the enemy, at the cost of losing the weapon because you threw it at the enemy. Favorite archetype of throwing, in my opinion, there. Should have no gravity? Absolutely none. Like, okay, guys. Next run, next character. Marksman character. I never play marksman in Morrowind. I never played a marksman. Never ever. For all of my time playing Morrowind, I never touched marksman. Never did. And even better, what if we are a throwing weapon build? You know? Just on rock and shoot shit? Yeah, I mean, I imagine so. I'm a fan of melee. You know? Sue me. I just like punching people up close and personal. Followed by wizardry and whatnot, right? Because that thing is fucking broken in this game. I mean, look, everything is kind of broken in Morrowind, let's be real. But, marksman just never touched that stuff, you know? No, Loyalty Trident solves a whole, elusive weapon problem? Yeah, I guess. We need, like, a Mjolnir, you know? Like a weapon that keeps, coming back to us and whatnot. Like a little boomerang. Like a little, like a little Tefani boomerang. Could you do that? I wonder, could you actually pull that off? But you get a lot of throwing weapons, though. There's a lot of merchants around. You can probably just buy them. It'll be financially very draining, but I wouldn't mind trying it out though. Like it'd be something very new, right? Something I personally have never attempted before. So I would be down, right? And like getting that many throwing weapons, after all, I mean you need to get ammo for your ranged weapons anyways, right? So, you getting the throwing weapons is like a tiny additional challenge, I suppose. But, yeah, no. I'd be curious, right? I'd be curious to see how it'll go. I mean, I know that if we keep getting attacked by those, Dark Brotherhood assassins, we could probably milk them for those ebony throwing darts that sell for like 2.5k on the market. You know? We could probably do something like that. How about this? One sec. Now, one thing I'm gonna say real quick. A big benefit of having a dedicated ranged weapon instead of throwing weapons, you can enchant it, right? That's the obvious thing. You can enchant that shit. And enchantments kinda busted in this one. Speaking of, I should be enchanting my thing as well. Punch monster equals kill monster. I mean, listen, that is hella based, and I've done it a couple times already. But like, then throw monster, kill other monster. All right. I like where this is going, but afraid that's not how Morrowind would work. Maybe we can get. I mean, I know we can enchant throwing weapons themselves too. Like, can you throw in this game darts, shurikens, you know, kind of things like these? That's a big boy. Is that a Dre? That's a Warlord! Yo! I've not seen one of those in forever. Look at him. Yeah, it's a Dry Warlord. Look at that big boy! Look at him! Dude, no wonder sea dragons went extinct. Look at this. Oh, the Manowar. Sorry. Manowar, Warlord. Man, it's been forever I've seen them. It's even more disgusting. Yeah, right? Well, is this the right ship, though? That balefire. Finally, we found what we're looking for. Alright, guys. What we need to do is find the actual logbook, and then we need to get out of here. I imagine the man of war has something to do with the sinking of the ship. Okay, that's nothing. That is a goblin axe, so maybe goblins, maybe, right? I eat the apple. Apple had no effect on me, I'm immune to apple. Well, while being attacked here, let me just do a couple things real quick, yeah? Bonk. Alright, thankfully it's not locked in here. Yeah, becomes infamous criminal kills guards, throw, guess, yeah. Get me would avoid water in Morrowind even more if I had met those guys. Dude, I avoided water so much in this game back in the day. You know what I used to do, actually? It's Satanine, right? On the Xbox. I level up my hand-to-hand. I walk into the water. Slaughterfish shows up. I go on land. Slaughterfish is right on the land, can't hit me, so I keep punching Slaughterfish until I level up my fist fighting, you know? Repeat until level 100 weapon, like, unarmed, you know? Repeat until you do that. Or, alternatively, find a Quoma mine, find a Quoma queen, punch Quoma queen, wait for Quoma queen to regain her stamina. Repeat until level 100 unarmed. I did that as well, like, I was wild back in the day. Even, like, summoning. I found a house, and I kept summoning my ancestral ghost in there non-stop until level 100 summoning. Like, it was crazy. Yeah. Departing from Anvil today, the skies are clear and the journey to Karak isn't far. More pirates have taken near the Abakians since the Navy left. Maybe it's nothing to be too concerned about, but we should still be cautious. The good weather continues if the winds stay favorable. We should be arriving in Karak in a day or two. What do you mean? It takes like 2 hours. What? Taking 2 days? A few vessels following us. It looks like we picked them up while traveling through the Vedusian Isles and are manned, if you excuse the pun, by goblins. We're attempting to outrun them, but they move surprisingly fast. They caught up to us. It didn't even look particularly difficult either. They seem to have made a sport out of it, pulling back enough that we think we've lost our skiffs and then speeding. Ahead again until they're practically on top of us. Everyone knows what we're not prepared enough to stop the ships from sinking, but at this point fighting them off is the only plan worth trying. So goblins. Goblins got this ship here. I mean, it explains the goblin X and everything, right? And all of that stuff, and like, you know, the goblin axe back here too on this one, dude. Well, I suppose we know what happened. The droid man of war didn't even have anything to do with it. But yeah, the man of war, pretty wacky, huh? I thought it was a warlord. I know there's a couple droid things, right? Like, you have land droid, you have destroy, and then like the tougher versions. I'd like to think there's even like a spellcaster variant of them, but like, you hardly see them, to be fair. You really hardly do. Fork. Plate. Fair. I mean, we got 15 Black Hill wine. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take all 15 Black Hill wines with me. Alrighty. Well, mission has been successfully accomplished, everyone. Let's go. Let's go back to Karak. And look at this big old boy here. There's a lot of pincers. No wonder the Ruddy Man, for example, would have given Vivek as much trouble. I mean, those guys get huge. For sure. Like a droid? Man. Like, the Ruddy Man was basically a droid, if I'm not mistaken, right? Like, given the lore and everything. And one of like Vivek's toughest opponents. Next to, you know, John Daggett of the clan, you know? So, yeah, well, we can jump back to Karak. It wasn't particularly far away from the vessel here. Like, I was exploring all the wrong spots, but we did find some neat things on our journey after all. And booze. Lots and lots of booze. I wonder one thing though. Do you reckon we can get a full set of Murmur armor? Like Sea Elf armor. I mean, I think it'd be kind of cool though. If we could have that. Think it'd be kind of neat. That is if it even exists, right? If there even is a full set of that armor around here. Frankly, I wouldn't know. Alright, let's go to the local marshal. She'll be able to help us out a little bit back here. It takes the most ghetto route up to her imaginable. Hey. Alright, here we go. And I leveled up as well! Let's fucking go, dude. Alright, so. I found a wreckage. Thank you. The fact that these goblins were able to act with such impunity in sinking the Bellfire is another bad sign. Though I doubt it alone will sway the Navy into providing any assistance. At the very least, it can deliver the company the news now. And you know, you can help with the Navy situation whenever you're ready for more duties. Take these swords too, for the service of the Kingdom of Anvil. Broadsword of Deep Wound has been added to an inventory, and shiplock has been removed. Now, you may not be willing to listen by the petition for me, but I think that consider sending out patrols again if Vessel Richten were to recommend it. He is the Saint Emil Richten's descendant. His marshal in the kingdom of Colovious. Okay. But his name needs a lot of credibility in the Navy. My brother Greg has recently invited him to Sirius Linkle out of the St. Emil Officers Club in Anvil. For a little get-together. Now, since he doesn't know you, he might not be willing to talk to you directly, but I'm sure that Gracchus would be willing to help you get his support with petitioning the Navy. Politics. Yeah, it is D.
What do you need?
D. Richten's descendant. Yeah. Wasn't Richten also like that one fat guy in Redguard? Wasn't that a Richten as well? Like, wasn't he also called Richten? Like, basically the final boss of Redguard. Like, the guy who fought on top of the airship. That is him? Yeah, okay, so it is, yeah, so, okay. Like, so it is that guy. Alright. D. Richten. Alright, alright. Gotcha. Shit. God, I gotta deal with him again? Oh, fuck. I'm on the wrong side of history right now. So does this mean that this is taking place during the Redguard Rebellion, then? That's happening on, you know, just a couple islands away from here? Damn.
Yes, CYRODIIL?
Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, it is. Well, we need to find the officer club. I remember I've seen it before. Somewhere. I don't know where exactly, but I remember I've seen it. Trading company. Sewers. Clovier. Coast Guard barracks. All flags in. This thing. Major's Guild. Saint area. Census office. Geographical Society. Orc. Someone's house. Some suits. Trident Exchange. Bazaar of the Abakian. Potion Seller. Commerce. This thing. East Empire Company. Some manor. Another manor. And a couple more manors. Ah! The officer club. Down that road. Alright. Gotcha. Found it. My cat just finished an entire catnip because he managed to open it. Now he's jumping around every... Oh god, no. Dude, your cat's on cat drugs right now. But did you say how she said Saint Emil Richten? If I said it? Or if I saw it? I mean, like, this, she said, you know, guy was from Converge and whatnot, the Saints descendant and whatnot, and she was kind of pogging about him too.
Yes.
So I guess having like class right now, I kind of want someone to enchant my shit. Any enchanters?
Our
what the
fellowship
fuck?
is no more.
Yeah, so, these guys, by the way. Yeah. They made him a saint. Wait, Richten... I thought... Okay. I thought we're dealing with Richten himself. And he was the descendant of a saint. I don't realize they made Richten, that we fought on the airship, a saint. Or am I misunderstanding this right now? Is that... Okay, is that Richten we fought and killed? Did they made him literally a saint after he ate shit? What a loser! Damn. It's crazy. So they made him a saint. Saint for what? For losing? Oh god, 9 holes. Yeah, did you know that these guys are a beast folk actually native to Valenwood? I recall what, like the ENG or something like that? I actually looked them up not too long ago. Like, yesterday, actually. Because I want to make sure. They're like a very, very niche thing.
That's how it went.
But yeah, they're like a beast folk native to Valenwood.
Head on.
Apply directly to the forehead.
Outside, or is it inside?
Any enchanters? Do you enchant? No.
Speak freely, friend.
Do you enchant? Yes. Aww. You have been expelled for the Mage's School? Wait, well, how did I get expelled? What? How did I get expelled? When did that happen? When did I get expelled from the Mage's School? When did that happen? What? What? Well, I didn't get back. I just want somebody to enchant my stuff. I didn't realize I get expelled. Duties. She is the guild steward here.
I must be going. So
I must be going. This probably on the top floor, no? Can I give them like 20 bucks or something and they accept me back?
What Khajiit do for you?
Speak freely, friend.
Oh, you're one of them Bosmer looking Khajiit, right? Found out you're a barbarian, maybe.
Talk is free. What do you want?
Advancement. Make amends. We've caused some trouble in the guild now. You probably want to get back in your good graces. 1k? Yes, sir. Okay, so... Can I get enchantments now? Look, 1k, that's like... nothing to me at this point. Okay, cool. We can. Now, the thing is... I know no spells. I would love to, you know, get that axe going, but... that's why we can barter after all, right? Grand Soul Gem. Can I have the Grand Soul Gem be actually filled with something? It's a shame. Mystery, blah blah blah. I need some soul trapping then. I need like a soul trap scroll or something here. Soul trap for 60 seconds on the target. Yeah, give me all of them. Give me all of them and give me like a very convenient Grand Soul Gem here. Maybe all of them. Alright. And one less gold. Ha! Fell for it, loser! What a steal! And then we can get to enchanting Cyrodiil later.
Your question quickly?
Can you shut up? And
This warm blood.
will you sell spells to me? Higher
Time to
rank,
talk?
I see.
I have a few minutes.
Need to low ranking for that. I just need to learn some
You have my
spells
attention.
somewhere. So that's another part that we need to do. Alright, yeah. So, the next time we'll see a Golden Saint, we'll yoink their soul, alright? We'll yoink their soul. Just in case, you know? Yeah, Golden Saints make for the best souls out there, for the most part. Now, the game is loading a bunch. So much, in fact, that I'm watching a little white screen right now. Okay, let me save real quick. This is a little scary. A little sketchy, even. Like, I don't want my Morrowind to crash. After I threw so much money around me. So, yeah. So, little fat kid became a saint, huh? That is crazy to think about.
In the front
some
lines on the war
guards.
against crime.
Well, I'm
Mackie.
listening, so go ahead.
Can you ask your question quickly? I must be going.
I'm looking for a certain individual, probably around back here, no?
Greetings.
Sirius Linek.
Happy to help. What's your
Darius
problem?
Talvor, yeah, that's the guy,
Time to
and
talk? I have a few
Richton's son. Look at him. Well, welcome to St. Emil's, the Barbarian. Paying our respects to Emil Richton with a nice bottle of Gurst too, huh? Yeah, represents the best of the old empire. Yeah, does he? Does he represent the best of the old empire? Back when brave Colovians of ambition and drive were redrawing the map of the world. If you want to know more about him, you should go talk to Vasil over here. Lord Admiral Richton is his ancestor. He gets to drink here for free. Oh man, nepotism at its best. Look at that. Vasil Richton. Ah, Colovious Barbarian, my sister sent you then. I must admit, I'm not thrilled that she decided to bring her politicking into my friendships again. But I trust that she has a good reason for what she's doing. Anyway, you need to convince Vasil to hear out your proposition. I can help you with that, but if you'd like to try and convince him yourself, welcome to do so. You think you'll be needing my assistance right now? No, actually. I don't think I will. No. Yeah. Yes. I got a little something for this very occasion, actually. Believe it or not. I got a scroll. A very, very specific scroll for this. And it's somewhere here. Probably. Unless I forgot it at home, which would be very awkward. 45 personality, there it is. Yeah. Scroll of Apogee. I get to finally use it, guys. I get to finally use the Scroll of Apogee. I've been holding on to it for so long. Scroll of the Apogee. Oh, wrong weapon. It's safe. I have a personality of 100 right now. Kiss me. I admire him. Oh, I don't admire him. Making it worse. Hold on. Hold on, I quickly reload. Hold on. I think first of all I only need one scroll. They 100 personality. Hey, how are you doing? I will not admire you. Fuck you. Screw this guy. So, yes, do you need to speak with me about something? Yeah, well, Vanilla Terror needs you to support her petition to get Navy to resume the patrols in the Abakian. My apologies, Colovious the Barbarian, but I have to decline that request. The trip was intended for pleasure, and I'd rather not make it all about business. Not to mention, I'm a little hesitant to leverage my family's reputation with the Navy in a way that could be seen as picking a side in all this business around Anvil. I saw your situation, but you don't really seem to have enough powerful allies of your own to make supporting your marshal's cause worthwhile. I need your help. He's being a douche. To be able to get him to open up if you give me a few hours to talk to him. But I'll need you to bring me a bottle of Talaran's Heritage wine. The regular stuff. Before this, picked up a fondness for it, and the bar here is none in stock. If we can find one, maybe one of Anvil's less high-end taverns, I can tell him that you're to thank for it. Okay, I see. Not to mention that he'll be a lot more receptive to your suggestion if there's some alcohol in the system when he hears about it. My scroll, man! Shit. Well, be seeing you. Be seeing you. Need to get booze now in a less reputable place, apparently. Meanwhile, what other missions do we have, actually? I just found release, blah blah blah. Yeah, that's like the Stroke questline. You need the scroll, needed boost. Yeah, clearly. Valia Telvor ordered me, blah blah blah. Spoke to Jafan, Valia Telvor. Pelagus informed me about a pack of dangerous bandits in Feskir Chasm. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, Feskir Chasm. Pelagus also says that there may be a fearsome Alfin lurking deeper in the chasm. While I'm not going to kill it, he encourages me to try. In Feskir Chasm. Rooms with an Alpha looking deeper into cancer of the color, blah blah blah. Nearby just east of the city walls, get to it. Alright, east of the city walls for that one. Pelagius being the fighter skilled guy. And then I need to do some stuff inside of a homeless shelter effectively. Because the queen said so, and she's like, ah, well, listen, I might as well get a good grace of the people, right? And I'm like, sure, I suppose, sure. I had to, like, release somebody by paying their bounty and whatnot, too. What is this? The conservatory, right, I remember. The Magaze Guild? Let's go to the one less reputable inn. Real quick, like the homeless shelter maybe even. It should be somewhere around here, no? General goods? How general are your goods, would you say? You got any of the Red Guard stuff while I'm here? Magic miscellaneous, blah blah blah. It'd be miscellaneous for sure. I don't think I have any of the Red Guard shit on me. The heritage wine. Harry. Yeah, I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Well, we'll just move on then. I mean, I know I probably have some on the ship. If I had to take a guess. I mean, I know you're an alchemist, but you don't happen to have... Yeah, you don't. Okay. Just making sure, you know, maybe the alchemist might have some booze, right, laying around. It's technically alchemy. Someone's residence. Yeah, now we're definitely the poor district. With the bathhouse, of course. Can't go wrong with a bathhouse here.
Yeah.
What's your story?
Okay, Northward Apartments. A bakery. Pawnbroker. What's the pawnbroker have? Out of curiosity.
You've got my ear, let's hear it.
What you got? Let me see. You got a cool Black Hills wine. Added edge. There it is, boys. We found it. Well, you give me that, and I'll give you 18 Black Hills wine instead. How about it? You know, should even out the odds, give me 1 more gold. Oh, you shitter.
What is
Fair.
this about, CYRODIIL?
Shut up, I don't want to hear your voice. Yeah, well, we got a booze now, so that's ticked off. Just like that. Casey, how you doing? Welcome. Is this the place I need to go to? The Anchor's Rest? Is this the one? No, it's not. Currently trying to find the rat catcher skills. Like actual rat catchers? Guys are doing a pretty shoddy job, you know that? Wie geht's? Es geht gut. Going on well, we're doing some Morrowind. It's a good old time so far. We're walking around, you know, trying to do miscellaneous quests in, like, the kingdom's name right now. And, we keep coming across the same bathhouse repeatedly. Yeah, I like our guy. Kinda has some drip. Looks more like a mage now, doesn't he? Like, kinda. But, like, look, that medium armor kinda be dripping. I know, kinda be dripping here. I completely forgot what the place was called that I need to enter. Like, we're like right at the end of the city as well. Like, there's no more buildings here, so it's gotta be somewhere around here. I love how the map didn't load in as well. Yeah, but hope all is good, man. Hope all is good. Welcome, welcome. Apothecary. Ah, the hostel. That's the one. Yeah, we need to go to the hostel. That's the one. And so la. Hopefully your day's gonna get better then. You know, nothing a bit of Morrowinding and maybe some orking around can't fix. You see? Nothing that can fix.
Let's hear it.
Hey, hopefully you get to enjoy most of your Friday, if nothing else. There it is. Hello, monkey. So, I freed her. And now to thank you. Between helping with Trina and the supplies you delivered, I'm feeling more hope for the future in the hostel than I have in a long time. Please allow me to give you this ring. It's the least I can do. Ring of the Divine Messenger has been added to your inventory. Epic. Epic. Anything else you'd need, or, anything else? Like that it?
Well met. What is
Yeah. I guess that's it. Ring of Vampire Skisi. Divine Messenger. Divine Intervention on self, but also fortifies speed on self. How convenient, right? How convenient. You're so sweet, what the fuck? Damn. Yeah, well, you know, I like to think of myself as salty, actually. Yes, that's right. Toxic, even. Completely toxic. Sorry? That's right, you better be sorry. Yeah, I'm salty and toxic. Yeah, get it right. But yeah, no. I think we can go to the queen now and, like, tell her, hey, I did the thing here. Boo! That's right. I'm fucked up, dude. I'm evil! Let's go to the east, shall we? There's like a chasm around there somewhere. And we need to kill a bird and whatnot. No, you're not sweet. At all. Whatsoever. You're evil. Damn right I'm evil. I'm gonna be the new Overlord. And, you know, maybe I'll just play Overlord again. Overlord's a fun game, by the way. Overlord is a fun game. It is. Kind of a banger. I never played the second Overlord, by the by. Never played the sequel. I loved the first one, but I never played the sequel. For the ones who don't know, imagine Overlord like... You're basically, Sauron, but you're from Casco. And, you have your little minions you can send at people. And, it's kind of reminiscent of Pikmin, in a way. Beaver. I just heard a snake. Yeah, Overlord is amazing, yeah. They're so blue and evil! Yeah, banger game, not so banger anime anymore. Yeah, it's a shame what happened, right? Yeah. I'm saying, hope you and chat are doing good. Well, greetings. I am. We're currently, fighting the undead, I guess. I won. Yeah. Hey, how you doing, by the way? Hope all is good. Hope you enjoyed your league yesterday. Ja. Hoffentlich alles läuft gut. Willkommen zum Morrowind. That's right. You know, it's good old times. It is good old times. Oh look, we got drop-kicking mummies as well. See? Like they do some Thai boxing and whatnot. But yeah, hopefully all is good. And it's always nice to see ya. Absolutely. We're just plundering from, you know, the ancient long gone people here because, I mean, we might as well, like, they don't need it anymore, right? If you think about it, they don't need it. I mean, it's all mine. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, I need a couple of hearts on my way too. Like, they don't need that. I can pull like a UK thing and just like eat mummy. Usually, well, not usually, but sometimes these places can actually have some very, very fancy things laying around. But yeah, Lay, hopefully all is good. Again, as always, pleasure seeing you. Now, I'm just gonna put it out there. We can give you a shout out if you'd like, of course. Yeah, no. Currently tapped in the game. If, I don't know, my dear sweet Mike could do it, I know. I'd be much appreciated. And yeah, thanks for the welcome. I'm in need of cleaning my kitchen. And this is a Herculean task. And that's so. You need help? Do you want me to swing by and help? Yeah. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it, Habibi. Thank you. I think maybe this is like some of the fancier stuff in here. Like, most of it is kind of meh. Most of it. We got some blood reliquary. I'll take it for the collection after all, you know, we might as well. Yeah. There's our LOL streamer. Listen, though, she's cool. Alright, she's cool. She's cool. And, she knows ein bisschen Deutsch. Nur ein kleines bisschen, though. And that's so. Like, it's always fun, though. I mean, I basically know her from Faye's side, right? And, like, it's always kind of cute seeing Faye German. Like, she's trying, you know, she's trying. It's kind of adorable. Not in, like, a derogatory way. I actually think it's kind of adorable the way she talks to her, you know? Bisschen Deutsch. Ja, ein kleines bisschen Deutsch. Aber ja, dann siehst du ja auch die Fee. Und... it's cute. But Dota 2. Yeah, Late, when are you gonna be playing Dota? When are you gonna be playing some of the Dota, man? What the hell? I see the hate of LOL. But everyone does, no worries. Like, who was it? I think it was Sneaking who told us a story about, like one of his, co-workers, I believe, right? Played, like, League of Legends. And they asked Sneaking, hey, do you play League? Something like that, right? And it was like, nah, the game is way too toxic for me. And I think, like, his co-worker said, like, ah, well, you need to play the game to get it, or something like that. So, you need to play the game to understand the toxicity, you know? Clearly. Bro, if you play the game, you would also be toxic, you know? Like, that sort of thing. And, it's like, I mean, though, credit where credit's due. Arcane is kind of a banger, though. Like, I watched it, I liked it, right? I was like, hey, I want to watch Arcane to someone, and they were like, no, I hate League. And I'm like, I mean, that's fair. Listen, I'm not the biggest fan of League myself. Here's the thing, right? I played League, right? I played League once before. So I can say, with no doubt, that I don't like League. Okay? Like, I can just say it. Honestly, MOBAs in general, it's just not really my thing. I don't know, like, I'm not really much of a MOBA player, personally. I give it a shot. Probably the most of any MOBA I ever played was Heroes of the Storm. But that's because I kind of like the IP. I'm gonna be real with you. I mainly did it for the IPs. Because, like, look, I see Jim Raynor from StarCraft. I see, like, Diablo from Hit Game Diablo. And I see fucking CYRODIIL and whatnot, and those guys, I'm like, hell yeah, you know? Remember the story something teenagers, but it looked great? Yeah, basically. I mean, it is a good show. It is a good show.
Come on!
It is genuinely a good show. I liked it. Sure. Some things were kind of meh. I wasn't a fan of the Jesus arc that happened. Right? But, other than that,
I'm
like...
not giving up that easy.
You know, I wanted to do a little drinking game, right? It's like, watch Arcane without playing League of Legends, and guess which character actually is from League of Legends, and which one's just, like, there. You know? There's the obvious ones, like Jinx, for example, and whatnot. But, like some characters, I thought were just normal background guys, but I was like, huh, look at that! They're actually League characters. You know? Yeah. And so I started when I was young, so it's just, I don't know, anything else you'd know. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I guess it's like a habit, right? Something like that, I reckon. Or like it's just, you kind of grew up with it and whatnot, like, no hate or anything, right? But like, I get you.
Fun.
I mean, brother, I grew up with Morrowind, right? Look where I am right now. Playing Morrowind!
Get away! I do not wish to fight!
Wait, what? Why not? Why not? Fight me, please! Don't blue ball me, man! Please fight me! I'll make sure to make it worthwhile. See, you're doing pretty good! You're pretty good at fighting, man! You're pretty good at it! See? You got, like, blocking... You like... parry... No, you're doing great! You're doing great, bro! Bro, you're doing great! Aww. He choked at the end. I was trying to encourage him a little. Like, he was doing pretty good, you know? Like, all things considered, he had a pretty nice mace, you know? Like, gives shock damage. Oh, man. Like, he could have had me, you know? He could have had me had he tried harder. Oh, son of a bitch. Fuck you. When's the last time I saved, by the way?
Oh, it's you.
Ah, right. This
Can
part.
I help you?
Alright. Yeah. When I was meant to get a booze. Fair. You know, fair. Yeah, the wizard Goldstone, I can't believe it. You know, that is kind of a shame. He could have had me, you know, he could have had me. He had to try a little harder, but like, you know, I didn't want him to like, you know, just get the win. Like, I wanted him to work for it. He was very promising, you know, like, he had some schmuckers, you know? He had what it would take, you know? He could have done it. It's shame to see about what happened, however, you know what I mean? Like, shame to see that. Absolutely. But yeah. Nah, like, again, like, I just played, like, MOBAs here and there. Like, I did play Dota, but, like, when I say I played Dota, I mean, I play the custom games of Dota. And it's mostly, like, the same as in StarCraft, really. There was maybe, like, one or two that were unique to it, or at least, you know, ported from Warcraft, like Orc Gladiator, for example. Like, that one I know was ported. But, other than that, you know, it happened. Played it a little. Nothing too crazy. Give
What
money
is this
back.
about?
It's about getting a certain officer drunk, so then I can go ahead and get promoted to be rich as fuck. That's right. That's really what I'm after. Greed! Pure evil greed! Yes! Absolutely. Man, I can't believe that wizard though. Like I can't believe he would pull something like that. No honor, man. Wizards have no honor. It's like that one playthrough I did of the Doors to Oblivion, like the one Morrowind mod with my Necromancer, like my magic only character. It was actually a lot of fun. Like I did enjoy it. And we had like a whole base camp going at the end of that run. We had like a bunch of Daedra and skeletons and other entities. Even Barbers was walking around in our home by the end of that run. It was actually really, really cool. I liked it a lot. And, yeah, sure, I did spawn in a bunch of the aesthetic things, but I think it was nice, however. Like, you saw the growth. You know, a little more magic here, a little more magic there. Bit by bit, you know, touching it up. Until it became what it was by the end. It was a very, very enjoyable run. I'll rest for 1 hour. I get my level up while I'm at it. I guess luck. And give me that 1 point in luck there. While we're at it. So let's see what we can do in this smuggler cave. Because like the guys weren't like ill-equipped, they actually had some pretty good stuff. Oh, it's you again! Okay, guy. You can do it. Yeah, good block, good hit. Good block and a good hit. You're doing fantastic, you know that? You're doing really well. Honestly, oh, your shield broke. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. I get it. You can be angry at me. Honestly, I think I deserve that. Was there like, Wizard Habibi? Oh, like Dragon Scale Pauldron in here. Crazy. Crazy to see something like this. Absorb willpower, a little more money. I think that wizard was in here, no? A Nord wizard, really. Aren't you a disappointment to your parents? Nord wizard, yeah? That's what we're doing. Havir, the Southerner. Clearly can't be Nord. Must be a Southerner. The third barrier. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Aelid cities of Valenwood. Let's look at it. Right. Epic. Cool. Old Aldmer marching inland, they plundered not only the Elden Root Enclave, but also the Great Tree itself. But when the strife would injure and pillage such magnificence, suppose that the Mortimer had broken the Aldmer tradition of racial purity and intermingled with indigenous bestial tribes of Piadonia. This would explain their savagery and lack of regard of the greatness of the mainland elf culture. Simp. And then an Imperial short sword. At least we got a wizard now. You kinda had it coming. And I also saw something pretty interesting in there. Hold up. What is this? An ALED war axe. A one-handed one at that. Oh yeah. It has like, it looks like a beak as well. That thing would kill anyone inside of armor. Look at that. I kind of fuck with it though. I kind of fuck with it. But, you know, I'm afraid that my Auroran axe just can't be beaten. One of the first weapons I found, and absolutely one of the better weapons we still have to this day. Chameleon and blindness, sure. Why not? Can be probably useful to steal from someone, if need be. Yeah. So, hey, what was that about elf racial purity? Well, apparently the murmur, they intermingled with some sea folk. Apparently. My personal guess is a dolphin. I'm just saying. My bet is a dolphin. The founder's spelled. Fortify fatigue, fortify health, and poison. On self. Interesting. And some soul gems. I feel like what they're trying to say there, Mike, is that, Murmur were the original Queen Baronziah. I'm thinking that's what they're trying to imply there, you know? The OG Queen Baronziah right there. There we go, easy. Easy maintenance.
I have the upper hand.
I know if you do. She might be lying, guys. She might be lying. Guys, she might be lying. Doesn't seem to have the upper hand if you ask me. Really doesn't. Yeah, that's not the upper hand, lady. It really wasn't.
You won't escape me.
Let's see what you're made of.
I'm made of more than you. How about it? How about that for this, boy? Ow. Ah!
You're not even trying.
I am! Don't say that. I am trying, man. What the fuck? Yeah. Go to keep the bloodline pure, I suppose. Yeah, I mean... They still intermingled, however, it seems like. Yeah, Hammer Brad, how are you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. It's lovely seeing you. We just took on a couple of bandites. Which, may or may not. I like Heritage Vine. We kinda needed that. Like, I'm doing this for the booze and the Trinity Fruit and all that. No, and no. Yeah, probably some weird smuggler then, but they were pretty well equipped here. All things considered. I'm gonna sleep until I'm healed. Yeah, we're looking for a wannabe griffin on the east side of the town. So somewhere around here. Allegedly not too far as well. And yeah, it's a oh hey. Place is like a something chasm. As I'm here being attacked by beavers. Of all things, beavers, you know? Chasm. Oh yeah, right, and then there's like this little place here. I don't think it had anything cool inside of it though. Like in this barrow here. I think all we got was a bit of like some small knickknacks here and there, no? Yeah, a couple of coins and all that. And a couple of mummy hearts we can devour. You know, as a true Imperial would. Yeah, like these are some like ancient Nord burial grounds and all that. That we're entering, or like the First Empire? The First or the Second Empire? One or the other. It's pretty old though. That is for sure. Colovian Iron Cuirass. Well, it's mine now. You don't need it. You don't need it, little guy. I eat your bone marrow. First Empire. Okay, so it is the First Empire then. Got it. So yeah, fairly ancient here. Some embalming, scissors and hooks, you know, as one would have, right? As one would. A relic. We'll take that, of course, you know. Could look good at home, you know, with our little bone collection we got. Other than that, yeah, just really nothing going on in here. Let me just sleep until healed. Even though I didn't take too much damage, it's mainly for the autosave, actually. So we don't have to repeat it again. So, let's see where our chasm would be. And, yeah, see if we can find it. So far, I don't see a single chasm, I'll be honest with you. You think the chasm actually refers to like a dungeon, like the place we just entered not too long ago, maybe, like that sort of chasm. Oh, that's it actually. Wait, what the fuck? So the bandits, the highly trained guys that I killed, they actually were my target. Didn't even realize. So, yeah, if I go back there... Yeah, if we go back there, we might be actually able to find the griffin. Yeah, no, I thought the chasm was, you know, more of a quite literal chasm. You know? Didn't really pay too much attention to where specifically I was going, I suppose, right? So wait, like the dudes are just chilling here with a griffin at the end? Huh. Like down here, right? Maybe? Honestly, easy to miss. Easy to miss. I thought I got most of this place down. But like, turns out... Nuh-uh. There was way more. Hiding behind the corner. Well, before I die, or whatever you're gonna do to me, oh look, moon sugar. Hey, don't mind if I do, right? We might as well get a bit of moon sugar in us, right? Like a little bit. And, you know, all the other booze that's laying around in here, I might as well drink it.
You won't escape me that easily.
Hey, you know, there's some good hits on you. Anyways, so, moving on. His done. Covered charm. Gives you some chameleon. And yeah, the dry spark blade. Huh. I mean, fair enough, right? Fair enough. I see. So they're making skooma down here. It's one of those casual skooma breweries that we just kind of came across in here. And they got a lot of that fantastic flin on them. Flowers. So what, do you think they make moon sugar out of flax flowers and whatnot? Or like... And then we got a big old pit in here. A sapphire and some money. Some moon sugar again. A lot of booze. Like a lot of booze. And a bunch of nothing. Is that heritage vine? Look, I know we need it, so I'll take all of it with me. Look at you with that glass weapon.
Am I good or what?
That's pretty fancy. Oh! You did well. You did well. Same for you that you actually, you know, removed your one good weapon that you had. Or shield. Huh. Strident runner eggs. I'm gonna eat it. Yeah, a bunch of red guard gear and, you know, a glass weapon. Cool. Fortified strength, you know, is a classic. Take that with me. And a bunch of fortified strength, resist frost, resist fire, frost damage, and divine intervention. Don't mind me taking that. Scroll of healing. And some hardcore drag in there. Don't think there's too much left though. Overall. Like we got the depths. Yeah, the chasm depths right there. I mean, I can easily get down. We're not gonna be as easy to go back up, however. You know, I'm gonna save here. Actually, I'm gonna wait until healed. While we're at it, you know. Might as well, it's gonna be safer that way. And then we go to the deepest, darkest pits. In the deeps. Righty. Apparently there is a griffin-looking creature down here. Very similar to one at least. Yes, you're it. At least you look like it. You fit the description. Owie! Aha! You're good. You know what? You're one tough burb. I bet the aliens would be all over this. We took it down. The Fessiger Alfin. And you got like a blind slaughterfish just like sitting there like nothing ever happened. And yeah, a couple dead animals and whatnot. I mean, again, to think like something like this is allowed to exist right next to some like imperial city, baffling. Like, clearly it has already murdered someone and something, right? Like, clearly it is a friend. So, you'd think they would have done something about it by now. Well, guys, guess I am the thing that they sent to do something about it, I guess, you know? Suppose I am the solution. Well. Let's do the following. Let's get the Pearl Seeker Charm in here. And do some swimming through this long and dark corridor here. Probably gonna end me up on the other side, where we just fought that effort. But still. If I had to take a guess, probably gonna send me there. Yeah, surprise, surprise, right? Surprise, surprise. Yeah, well, nothing too crazy in that case, you know. What if I look though? Never know, could have had like some sort of secret path to be going, which, actually, hold on. Actually, there appears to be something in the end. Pearl Seeker, Pearl Seeker. Donkey? No, not the donkey. Pearl Seeker, right there. Alright. What are you hiding? We got a couple blind slaughterfish. Nothing too crazy. There's a lot of them. I mean, they're very eager. Very eager to show. Nothing on the map, though. So I was making an infinite loop of parabola functions. Well, like, stuck how? Like, what's the issue? Is it just like playing the animation non-stop? You're trying to make it loop? Or, like, what's the issue at hand? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, okay, you can just put this here and pretend like there's nothing, you know? You can't just put that in there and have me pretend like I didn't see shit just now. Hold on a moment. I mean, yeah, I will take the Daedric Naginata with me. Yeah, I will. Yeah, Daedric weapons just casually placed in here, you know? Like you... What the hell? And it's a spear. So I can't use it, but still. It's a cool spear. Good indeed. You know, maybe I have too much wine on me. Maybe I do. And we might use Divine Intervention too. While we're at it.
What's this about?
Wait. Is this? Yeah, this is Anvil. Alright. See, for a moment I wasn't sure if it were an Anvil or an Karak instead. So first of all, I get you some booze. Right here. Yeah. Somebody threw their Naginata inside of a cave.
I'm not busy now. What do you
Random
need?
pond. Yeah. I got a heritage vine. Thank you kindly. I'll be occupied with Vasil for the next 3 hours or so. Come back when I'm done. He'll be ready to talk to you. Alright? I'll give you 3 hours exactly. 3 hours on the point. Alright?
Let's hear it.
Vasil! How you doing? Fine, I do, good fellow. I was just telling my friend Gracious here how much I like to see a man of good manners. And how few of them you see around these days. That's right. So, Lord Admiral of Emperor Tiber Septon's First Fleet, and what would ultimately become the West Navy. Lord Admiral Recton was there for the action that Strasum Kai, that's him, and brought Hammerphone to the Empire. They made him a saint for it. It's popular right now, thanking folks who want to see the Empire made strong again. We don't talk about the whole rebellion that happened in Strasum Kai as well, and that, like, kinda led it to his death, you know? Like, you know, his whole downfall. Alright. Gift from the Navrak, but my boots... Griefs and cures were stolen right off my skiff. I know where the thieves were, know where they went. After Grankas and Resiris ended up taking a drink here in the club. Heard too much, and then went back to pick up my things and find the armor missing. They can't have gone too far. Imagine you'll find them someone who knows they went, where they went, if you ask around the garden quarter enough. My guy lost his clothing. What a loser. What an absolute loser. Am I in the garden quarter right now? I am. You know, gotta make sure, gotta make sure. You did it? Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Now, formless textures that need to change alpha from 0 to 1 and back to 0 after another, so it looks seamless. And you did it. Fighting pits? What? Episode fighting pit below the casino. Just head to the inner hall and down the Filla Hill runs to betting there. And Yotush is the announcer. Well, what a random thing to talk to this lady about. Fighting pit, casino, Gamba. I'm down. But first, seen anything about Navy armor? I think I saw a few shade-looking people heading away from the dock some time ago. Maybe they're the thieves they're looking for. They went to the sewers over the marina somewhere.
Speak freely, friend.
Oh, remember? Remember? It's coming back to me. I was in the sewers once before. I found Navy armor. Fuck, where did I put it again? I didn't sell it, right? Surely I did not sell it. I knew it was a quest. I knew it was a fucking quest. I knew it was. Okay. Alright, so guys. Technically, we already dealt with them. Technically, we already dealt with those guys. It's more like... Did I sell it? Did I sell it, you know? That is the big question. I mean, hopefully not, right? Like, hopefully. You know, I like to think I dropped them off in front of the merchant in Carrick. I'd like to think I dropped them off. Yeah, I'm sure I dropped them in front of the merchant in Carrick. Surely I did that. So I don't think I actually did sell them. And if I did sell them, I know who I sold it to. It's the merchant in front of, you know, in character.
Ah, welcome. What may I do for you?
Anyways, sorry, it was my way. Yeah, so, yeah, I know the one. Oh, I know exactly the quest that I need to go through with this one. Oh, I know exactly the one. But first, I think we can go over here and talk to you. Yeah, excellent work, Harling. You helped, helped throw out the important bastion of supporting the Queen here. Your payment, and you are acting as an agent of the King. Allow me to reimburse you and Tatrios release fee as well. Thank you. And deal with the recent spate of rumors regarding the return of the Shore King. Who's the Shore King? It is a myth, reaching back in the days of Anvil. There was a kingdom. Supposedly, the modern Shore King is the heir of one of the Strident Coast's first Empire-era Shore Kings. Alright. Luna, how you doing? Welcome. Has been waiting to claim the throne until Anvil was a bit more of a greater need, but now by the enemies within and without. Or so the story goes. It seems someone's been suggesting that his moment is now. From what I understand, the source of this nonsense is the Anchor Rest in Little Erthia. Go and put a stop to it. Anchor
A
Rest.
good day and fair travels to you.
Interesting.
I see you've taken your share of abuse in these
Shore
lands.
King. Can I get a promotion? Rise Retainer of the Kingdom of Anvil. I'm a retainer! Neil Retainer. Rise as the Auxiliary of the Kingdom. I'm an auxiliary! Okay, never mind. Guys, I am an auxiliary now. Let's go! Let's go. I was briefly retainer, but like we kind of skipped over that phase of my life very, very quickly. Yeah. The F. Yeah, I got a couple advancements, you know, cooking back there. You see? I'm retaining. I'm advancing. I'm evolving, one could even say. Yeah. Lower rank the retainer? No, it's a higher rank, okay? Retainer, that's for losers, clearly. Auxiliary, now that's the real shit, alright? That's the good stuff. Kinda wanna find a casino now. Would be kinda curious, you know? Like imagine they're like, ah yes, totally. Yeah, become this new rank. It's totally better. Real. And I'm like, oh fuck yeah, new rank, let's go. And I keep asking them, they keep demoting me. But like they keep making it sound like it's actually a promotion. I'm like, no, you know? Real. Yeah, no. It's like I'm like, oh Pog, another promotion. I just keep asking, I keep getting them. Hell yeah. Alright. What's the place called again? Anchor's Rest. Anchor's Rest. The next rank is Pleb. Congrats. I'm like, oh shit, Pleb? Hell yeah. All you kneel to the Pleb. Yes. And like, I go to someone, I'm like, release this one immediately. And they're like, why? I'm like, I'm here in the Queen's request. And they're like, well, what's your rank? I'm a pleb. And like, ah, yes, I heard of you. Sure, buddy. There's some unrest happening here.
How interesting.
That's what I thought when I saw that septum piercing that you got. Looking to get into a place people don't want you to get into? I might be able to help with that. Hey, yo? Like what? What are the latest rumors? Service? What's your background? Tell me about your background. Show me your CV. You're a rogue. Let's see. Log level 10, log level 20. That's like nothing here. Do you know anything about these? I mean, what would I ask you about actually? This guy? I matched the description entering the sewers a few nights ago. Rogue CV basically. Navy armor. I mean, fair enough. I thought I'd just ask you about it. Unrelated. I guess she's just a Thieves Guild member, doing Thieves Guild member stuff. Which, frankly, we might as well go ahead and, quick save. What would a door open like this? Who thought that was a good idea? And completely empty room. I think those are just like rooms for the inn. I'll still pick them. Because I can. It's mine. Yeah, that's what you get for like leaving your money under, you know. It's like the cleaning lady who took it. Clearly. Okay, Lennox. What can you tell me about some quarters, Rigas, Saints, Shorking? Gosh, not another one of you people. If you have to talk about the Shorking, I'm sure Nodios Alvik, over in the dartboard would love a conversation partner. But if any of my other patrons start complaining that you're bothering them, I'm kicking you both out.
What happened to you?
This guy?
Speak
This
freely,
Uber?
friend.
Hail, friend. Here to take a load off? You're well within your right to do so, considering the sorry state of Anvil, but don't worry, the Shore King will arrive to fix everything before long. You haven't heard of him? He's a descendant of the great King Yoren, whose domain stretches across the strident coast. The Shore King is his legacy. The continuation of his ideals as the true heir of the crown. He stands ready to claim what rightfully is his and cast out the pretender queen. Even as we speak, is preparing for his moment of triumph. Will the Shore King take the throne? You think we're known as a pretender? You need to stop spreading rumors about the Shore King. We have many enemies as he does. It's important to not make plans obvious. But it has to be soon. If you leave Bellona to the throne for much longer, there might not be a kingdom to inherit. You think she's a pretender? Isn't she? What claim does she really have for the crown? It was her husband who won the royal auction, you know? She only became queen because he mysteriously disappeared, and she certainly hasn't earned the right to rule. Well, with the constant pirate attacks, yeah, sure. We all have to live with now. The reason that she is still on the throne is because of Admiral Hasey. Disobeyed orders and squashed rebellion against her. I see, I see. And Ari, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. You need to stop spreading rumors, by the way. Rumors? Well, wait. You're with the queen, aren't you? Right, maybe we can work something out. Half a drinks and I stop. I'll even sweeten the deal by telling you who put me to this. Yes, that's so. How you doing, Ari? How you doing? Welcome to some Morrowind. I'll bait it out of you instead. Yeah, sure, I'll pay him. I have money. I'm rich. I'm rich, yeah, sure. Perfect, alright. The guy sent me named Polonius Victrius paid me for a small fortune to tell anyone who would listen about the Shore King. And before you ask, no, I don't know why. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get out of here before he finds out I snitched. Shore King, right. Your role that has been put to the task by a man named Polonius Victrius.
Hard times.
You know anything about it? Lucky amulets?
Keep moving.
I guess she lost her amulet. I guess she lost her necklace. Yeah. What race class are you playing as? I'm playing as this. I got a lockpick. Yeah, I'm playing as an Imperial Barbarian. Because, like, originally, right, the idea of my character was that he would look like Conan. So, you know, I walk around and I'll be like...
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
You know, like that for the most part. But, you know, we put on the golden mask because it kind of fucks. And we put on a giant axe because we are a damn barbarian by the end of the day. Even though we're a fancy barbarian, okay? I hold my axe, but I'm lifting my pinky as I'm holding the axe. You gotta understand, we have some class. We're barbaric. But we're stylishly barbaric, alright? It's different. So, yeah. We got a golden axe we uncovered from some Daedra-infested ruin. And we got a murmur, like a sea elf body armor thing here. It's pretty cool seeing some of this stuff in the mods, to be fair. It's actually a lot of fun. They even like added some like niche Elder Scroll lore bits and pieces to it, you know? And yeah, I keep hearing you say Short King. Maybe he is a Short King, you know? Like, maybe the Short King is a Short King. I mean, look, he is not a king for a reason, right? Like a true king, so maybe he has to claim the title by stepping on his little stepping ladder, you know? Like, maybe he has to do that, you know? No, not everyone is, like, tall. Like, you need to be this tall to be king, you know? And then, like, you see, like, a little engraving on the wall. It's like, oh, man. Oh, man. I'm too short. And it's like, hey, don't worry, you can be a short king, but you won't be the shore king, you know? Yeah, defeated by his gold boss sister. Yeah, I mean, like, it's crazy, right? It would come to that. Who sniffed me? The fuck? What the hell? But yeah, nah, it's a good old time though. We're playing the Province CYRODIIL mod, and it's really well made. Like, we're in the city of Anvil and whatnot. It's good, it's good. Marvelous work, Colovious the Barbarian. I knew you had the right stuff from the moment I saw you. Not only did you bring justice to those wretched bandits, you also found that monster Alphen and felled in a single combat. I must say, you've certainly made Anvil a safer place. I'm proud to give you a kiss. And this claymore, along with 1,000 gold for the contract. Let me know when you're ready for more orders. Damn right! Kavi, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome! Greetings. Claymore of the Shattered Gravity. Yes, classic Claymore. What's the other mission? My next set of orders matters a great deal to me. I do need you to help my son, Rufurius, to prove himself. My son Rufurius is old enough to formally join the guild. I send him to the Aelid ruins of Selenian to let him prove himself. Meet Rufurius in the ruin and fight whatever creatures you may find. Bring back something to show that you've done this. An Aelid knife would be good. Rufurius has already departed to the ruins and should be waiting for you near the entrance. Okay, hear me out. I got an Aelid knife at home. What if I just grab the knife from my home and give him the knife and his son's gotta fucking die? Now hear me out. Okay? Hear me out. Hypothetically. What if though? You know what? What if? I know, maybe a little fucked up, but just saying, man, just saying. Woke up at 6. Does a bit hungry and eating food will make me sick. Well, what was I saying? Oh shit, well, I mean, hey, you need to eat something, right? Like, and hopefully you won't be too sick from it. Hopefully, fingers crossed, right? Speaking of eating, let me eat a mozzarella stick I have here. I mean, why not, right? You know? This claymore, kinda stinky. You know, you can kinda keep it. I really don't need it. Just keep it on the table, it looks cooler that way. A little mozzarella stick, yeah, I got some up here, you know? Yeah. And stifled as eating works perfectly. And there you go. So, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Karak and see if I can find the chest piece, the navy armor set that I probably dropped there and probably didn't sell it. If I did sell it, then it'd be a little awkward. Very awkward, actually.
Anytime.
Alrighty. Onwards, you guys, onwards. But yeah, it's a good old time. I do like me some Morrowinding here. And, you know,
Glory and honor.
can't go wrong when you have the green drip going, you know? I suppose. The teal. It's teal colored, you know? I mean, I suppose. Okay. Did my foresight work? No, I wasn't foresightful enough. Okay, well, surely. Let's see. It's this guy, right? Surely, right? Skooma! He doesn't want me to have drugs in my inventory. Snorts.
Well met.
Snorts
Do we
the
have
drunk in
business
front of him. Yeah. So, you wouldn't happen to have a, navy? Okay, you don't have navy stuff. That's, concerning. Where the fuck would that go to? And this is like respawned because I did the quest, but I doubt that would happen. Yeah. Gory and, butter, citizens. Always. Well, it's not here. I swear I dropped it off
In the
somewhere,
front
right?
lines on the war.
I dropped it off somewhere. Where the fuck did I drop it off? Clearly not here. Colovian stuff. More than pastoral. Quill pen. You know, just in case, right? Conch. Hey, I dropped a conch in here. And listen, it had to be somewhere around here, right? It's gotta be, man. Gotta be. It's gotta be, man. You know, sure hope I didn't screw myself like that, right? You know, it's probably at home. Yeah. It's probably at my home. Yeah, probably. Probably is.
Good evening.
I saw it. Oh shit. Wait, what do we have here? Steel scimitar. Looking kind of cool. And a truncheon. Wait, you say you saw... Isn't it a pile you were
Good
at?
evening.
Okay, I'm here. Would you see it? Hold on, let me increase the brightness, aka wait 5 hours. AKA wait 5 hours. Again. Okay, brightness has been increased. Like, it's not this. It's not those. It's not that helmet. It's not the conch. I don't see it, man. I'll be honest with you. I don't see it. Right? Okay, I'm looking at it right now. I don't see much of anything here. But I will be taking these with me again, you know. I kinda need to drop them off at home, you see. They're kinda fancy like that. Maybe drop this here and a bit of the booze that I'm carrying with me. Maybe a couple pieces of that heritage wine would do, no? Or maybe a couple more pieces. Oh, Akul's very heavy. Give me like one. Cool, I'm burdened. Let's wait for 1 hour. We're looking for the conch. The conch? What would I look for the conch? No, I'm looking for navy armor. No, not the conch. I don't care about the conch. Like, I don't care about a conch on the floor. No. Sorry, it's really funny to me. It's like, oh, so you don't mean the conch. It's like, no. No, it's navy armor. It's navy armor I need. No. I think there's someone else I might know where my stuff would be at. But that is an anvil. I have a sneaking suspicion I sold it to the armor smith in Anvil, maybe. It wasn't this guy, was not at Pile. It's not at home, I can tell you that much right now, probably. I'm still gonna be heading home. Yeah, I'm gonna be heading home still to actually, you know, get some stuff sorted there. I got some pretty fancy and heavy items on me. It looks at the Daedric Naginata and like the glass halberd that I have. Casually. So, probably need to do stuff about that. Yeah, to go home, just go presumably forward. But yeah, no, sadly it's not the conch I need. I saw my home briefly. Yeah, no, we're like looking for a armor set for a Navy officer, and we did have it before. Like we owned it previously, but I dropped it somewhere, maybe even sold it, not sure. I think I dropped it maybe in front of that merchant. Surely I dropped it, like surely I did not sell it, right? Surely I didn't. Right? Surely I didn't. I mean, surely we didn't have that sort of barbarian memory kicking up, right? Like, surely, right? Surely not? Dolphin! Hey! It's my favorite emulator, right there. What a guy. If so, just buy back? Yeah, exactly. If so, just buy back. Curiosity is getting the better of me, though. We're gonna do some diving. I like the mental image of you hopping on water and hand spread before you like some weird thief, yeah. I want to be going down there. I want to be yonking that. So I can be like... I can grab it. I can grab it! Yes, I'm so ready. Okay, here we go. Ooh, I'm a scary ghost view. Oh no. It's two of them. Ow. 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 Okay, we took him out. We took him out. Okay, we took him out. Okay, there we go. Now, let's see if it was worthwhile or not, right? Shall we? I mean, listen, there's a lot of sunken ships around here, and this one happens to be quite deep down. Red Tempest cabin. Oh no. Maybe we don't go to... Yeah, maybe we don't go to the cabin just yet, you know? Maybe we'll wait with the cabin a little. Swift swimming. Water breathing. How convenient, right? Little fish. Yeah, just a little fish. Water. Water breathing, water walking. Sorry, I was a little heavy, so I needed to drop it off. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm not seeing, too much but a couple slaughterfish in here right now. Alright. Cleaver. Alright, well, that's awfully unhelpful now, is it? Yeah, you don't want to see a lamia within the ship. I know, that's bad juju, you know? That's bad. That's bad. Imperial Saber, Imperial Navy, left pauldron. Navy leather boots. Some studded leather. Some drawers with some commoner hats and whatnot. Really not what I'm looking for, but hey. We got some fancy wine. I mean... I'll take it, you know, I'll take it. And, what else? We got this thing. And we got a level 60 lock. Alright. Level 60, we can handle that. There we go. Absolutely. They made it hard to heal on here, didn't they? I mean, it's not too bad. Like, we can very much heal right now. If we wanted to. Which frankly I suppose we should. I got a couple of things on me, like by no means am I like about to be done for. I mainly go for like the little charms here. Right, to just kinda heal that way. When in doubt, right, if need be, I can always pop one of those scrolls on me to heal a lot. Oh no. It's a Lamia. It's another one. Eee! I'm getting shocked to death. Health. I need some, not fortify, I need restore, yeah, sure, whatever, I guess, right? And maybe a couple of, I was literally at 0 HP, I don't know if you saw that, right? I don't know if you did. Oh, sorry, thank you for that, I appreciate it. I am stupid. I'm really stupid. Alright, next up, maybe a couple flints. I know, make me extra powerful and strong. Okay, cool. And, then I need a scroll of healing. Oh, I'm dead. Never mind. Okay, never mind. That. Never mind. Alright, okay, hold on. Health. Right? I know if it'll help or not, but chuck both of these. Chuck this thing. Alright? Epic. We drank 4 flint. Cool. And then we get proper healing done. Yee! I think I got one. I got one of them. There's another one just chilling down there. Menacingly. Okay, we got him. Man, those things are horrible no matter what. Like, they're just always a pain in the ass to deal with. Unless, you know, you happen to get a bunch of, whatchamacallit, like, resist lightning stuff, basically. That probably would be fine then. Yeah. Like, that really hurt? They do. Like, that lightning is, it doesn't play around, man. It's bad. It's really, really bad. So what, you get just some shackles down here, and what else? Like, surely there's something. Surely I didn't just do it for a couple of shackles, right? That I can't even carry up to the top. Right? Surely. I did it for bragging rights, probably, no? I'm not really seeing much of anything down here. Yeah, nothing here, nothing there. We got some dried slaughterfish. I mean, fuck, I'll eat that. I guess. I didn't see much of anything. I really didn't. Well, yeah, and this is the reason I don't like the Lamias, you know? One of the reasons I don't. Well, wish me luck. Never mind. Like has no part in this. Like has absolutely no part in this with that little health, you know? Only a couple shackles, you know? Maybe heal. I like combat music. Oh yeah, that's totally another Lamia. It's fine, don't worry about it, I'm already cooked. Never mind that. Yeah, see, like, I have 39 HP. That's gone in no time, clearly. I don't know if that actually works or not. But hey, fuck it. Might as well find out, right? Some of this. Does fortify health, but it also does hurt me a little. Restore HP here. Missed! Cool. That was a deep Lamia there. And we also got the Spear of Fox's Footfall. Pretty cool spear. I'm gonna lie, that is a pretty nice spear. But, you know, inventory full, inventory heavy, inventory lightened. Like, I mean, it's a cool spear, you know, Navy officer helmet, you know, it's pretty epic too. We'll get some Navy officer boots. Do I just need any Navy officer stuff, or, Yeah, kill both the elf and blah blah blah. Short king, short king, short king. Yeah. Bottle of this stuff. I'll finish talking to this guy. Never some diabetic in patrols if I retrieve his navy armor for him. The armor was torn off his gift. I guess it has to specifically be his armor. I assume it'll be like a unique ID or something. Hello, lady. That'd be my guess at the very least, right? Like it'll be a unique ID. You want a Vulcan stone? You have a Vulcan stone in exchange. And if I wish I could sort by weight. That'd be cool. There's some really, really heavy potions I carry with me, like the Akuls. Do I have any Akul? Aku? No Aku. Alright, I get 10 Flynn, that's 10 weight. But I like Flynn. Potion of water breathing, yeah, you can go away. CYRODIIL brandy, some extractor, rising force potion, which is nice. The funny wine, sift. Well, that's a heavy one. I like the little skeleton just like bolted to the wall right there. While I'm being pursued by a rather hostile sea lady right behind me right now, how about we just go home? In the end, ignore her craziness, and everything's gonna be awesome. You know, how about it? How about it? It's like Jaws, but with a woman. There we go. There we go. All right, we survived. We survived her violent assault. Her non-stop onslaught, even. Thank God. I was starting to worry back there. Huh? You heard me. You heard me. Alright. So, we're gonna make it to our home. It's the little ship you're seeing back there, by the way. Good old home ship. She may come for you one day, though. She might come back. Absolutely. But you know what? I'll be ready. I'll be ready by that day. And my inventory will be certainly less heavy and then some. So, looking forward to that day. Home sweet home. And the end. So, we got ourselves some fancy little knickknacks. Starting with my little bone collection back here. Alright? We got another arm. And we got another, blood thing here.
Come to me through
Yeah,
fire
blood
and
reliquary.
war.
Speaking of blood thing. It's the blood bag. How are you guys doing? Welcome. Willkommen, willkommen. Wie geht's? Wie steht's? Grüßlich. Yeah, we're currently dropping some stuff off at home here, you know. Inventory was pretty full and everything, you know. It's quite a lot. Slay the Spire, how'd you guys enjoy that game? You know, was it the first playthrough and all? Or did you guys play before? I remember when I was playing a lot of it. Hey you! Hallo, hallo! Wie geht's, wie steht's? Ah, I'm gonna open my own little chest here. Oh, Amber. How cool. And I'll put some of the ancient coins in there, which we don't really need anymore. But yeah, hopefully, Slay the Spire went well. Hopefully so. Welcome to my booty, my riches, mein Reichtum. With my bars, my loot, my shiny things, everything you could wish for, really. Everything, but yet at the same time, not all of it. Like, there could be a little more, you know, there could be a little more. Very much so. Hallo zusammen, hallo Melly. Yeah. You know, hopefully the stream went well, man. Thank you very much for the raids. Want a biscuit? A little biscuit on the floor? Yeah. Yeah. For the ones who don't know me, mainly, I speak primarily like English, you're right. But I spreche ein bisschen Deutsch. hin und wieder. Aber ja, hallo zusammen. Mein Name ist der Twitching. Oder der Twitching, rather. Wir spielen ein bisschen alles. Und, ja, heute spielen wir ein bisschen Morrowind. Es ist die 4. Session. Soweit läuft's ganz gut. Ein Plätzchen. Genau. Ein kleiner Seekeks. Yeah. Well, I had a very good run and slayed a sparrow. That's nice to hear. Yeah, no. Did you beat the game? Or did you just get really, really far into that run? Like, I know there's like multiple characters you can play, right? And depending on if you beat the game with all of them, you get like another ending, a more definitive ending. So there's that whole thing. But no spiders, obviously, right? Obviously no spiders. I eat jellyfish. Because why not? Give jellyfish. Yeah. We won the run! Oh shit, let's fucking go, yeah. So, till the heart, yes. I see. It's like, yeah, I see what you mean. Alright, well, don't worry. I'm sure there's more Slated Spider coming up as well. But yeah, no, absolutely. Thank you very much for the raid, though. Here, I have a frog eyeball. There you go. Genau. And we're trying to just, like, place some stuff down here to have a bit of a smaller inventory, you know? It's pretty heavy right now. Pretty heavy. We got a few too many items on us. Especially, like Daedric Naginatas and whatnot. You have some shoes down there, like the bird feet, they go down there. En wie wär's denn? Ja, mit einem... Genau. Wie wär's, wenn wir ein paar Waffen auf das Bett legen? Like the Naginata, look, it looks beautiful. And think about it like this. What better place than on the bed, you know, because you always get to cuddle with your weapons. Look at how restful it is. Beautiful, right? Thanks for the warm welcome every time. I mean, of course, right? Like, look, the next time we can change it up a little bit, you know? If you guys want to, right? The next time... the Naginata Taikamura! Listen, the next time what we can do is, like, we can be super toxic, okay? We'll be like... Na, was macht denn ihr hier? Deutsch? In meinem Stream? Was? Nah, dude, like, you're great, man, you're great, yeah. Those who don't know us, absolutely, yeah, do introduce yourself, absolutely, yeah. Also, see, we also do a lot of variety here as well. What if I place my Naginata on top of here, you know? Nobody will be any the wiser, but this'll be my secret weapon stash there. I know you gotta jump up a little. And then you see some more. Yeah, there we go. See, it works. Alright. Anything else that's like super heavy and weighs me down a lot? Yes, actually. The less fancy weapons we got, like these things. And then there's the funny spear. Absolutely. No, I think it's great though. Like, even though primarily we do speak English here, right? I think it's really cool that you guys still raid, even though you primarily speak like German, right? I think it's really nice. Like, I mean, I know a couple other German streamers as well, right? And like we raid back and forth more or less, right? But like, yeah, it's cool. Like sure, some of my audience knows German, of course, right? Obviously, you'd have some of them, but like not everyone. But yeah, I think it's neat. I think it's nice. I think it's kind of a gamer move. Yeah. Alright, place that thing down here. Because I have a bowl and I don't know where to put it. Trout meat. Oh yeah, right, the trout meat. I remember. I do have like a table with food in here. How about we put the caviar away that we have from you know, that one encounter and eat some mummy hearts while we're at it? There we go. So warm. Das Plätzchen war sehr lecker. Okay, it was pretty delicious. Mumph. Genau. Na, wo das Plätzchen herkommt, gibt es ja viel mehr. Wie du ja siehst, haben wir ein paar Items im Inventar. Wie zum Beispiel Kaviar. Ups. Drop my Kaviar. Ganz vorsichtig. Genau, siehst du? Hey. There we go. See, now that's a buffet. That's a buffet next to all that money and everything. Yes, money. We're rich! Alright, and also how's our inventory looking? That's good. It's still heavy, but like it's better than before. Like, the enchanted items are weighing me down. But like, for the most part, it's also like the smithing utensils and like the soul gems and the goblin skull, right? Hold on. Den Goblin Schädel, dann können wir ja hier hinlegen. Why is the Goblin Skull not cooperating, man? Am I asking for too much here? Like, I just want to have a Goblin Skull on my table. Like, come on, dude. There we go. See, beautiful. There's never enough gold. Wie wahr. Aber ja, willkommen auf meinem Schiff. Vom guten alten Colovious, den Barbaren. Ja, das ist das Schiff. Die Crypsis. Yeah, the Crypsis, that's the ship we're on. I killed it. I killed the previous owner. He was the masked captain. Honestly, he kinda had it coming, but hey. It's my ship now by trial of combat, and there's like one dude on the top, you know? No problem. Send it to me. Alright, well, just send me your personal address, right, and I'll send you a couple of, you know, of gems and whatnot. I mean, but like usually it's a trade we do, you know? It's usually a trade. You know, it's usually one of those. Let's see, I want to use some divine intervention. Pretty please, wherever the fuck that is. Divine intervention, there. Pop! Yeah, now is the unmasked captain. He is actually the, sleeps with the fish captain now. Yeah. He's, didn't have the best time when I showed up. Because, like, here's the thing. Right? Imagine this. I walk up to you, right? John Barbarian, right? I approach you, and I'm like... You know, and you're like, ah, hello, Colovious the Barbarian, how may I help you? Did you know I have a bounty of 10,000 gold on my head? Did you know? No flex or anything. But did you know I'm... Like, there's a big bounty on my head? And like, you know, obviously you're thinking like, well, what if I kill you? Like, I mean, oh, you're flexing so hard. What if I just kill you? You know? What you gonna do, kiss me? And then he did. Kiss me. And there you go. That's how that story ends. And then he died. Couldn't handle me. We're looking for some navy armor, by the way. And I don't know. Maybe he is the one who owns it. Navy. Got a navy pauldron.
I'm listening.
Well, at this point, I've absolutely no idea where the hell I put it. I probably would need to rewatch the stream to be able to tell. Probably would need to do that.
Emperor and the Emperor's...
I'm pretty sure it was like the second stream I did that in. Ayo. Damn right. Damn right, alright? Yeah, I think it was the second stream. So that's a bit of a shame. That quest will be put on a pause for now. However, in the meantime, we can go to the Queen probably and, you know, ask her very nicely to, you know, maybe we can, like, continue the mission that we got, now that we got a name. Maybe one of them knows where we need to go. So, on to Goldstone we move. Right here, this big old rock. I know, doesn't look too golden, but they call it Goldstone nonetheless. Okay, hopping up on here. Shit. Come on. There we go. Absolutely. But yeah, has anyone in the Blood Pact played Morrowind before, out of curiosity? Since we're playing the Project CYRODIIL, the Province CYRODIIL, sorry, mod right now. It's very well made. Like, it's chef kiss right there. Compliments to the kitchen. Like, they were cooking with this one. It's very well made, it's very in-depth. It's good. Good stuff. Athletics level up to 57 and 80 acrobatics. Let's go. Why did I guess? He's a big fan of the Elder Scrolls. Oh shit, let's go. Nice. I mean, it's a good time. It's a good time for sure. Shore King. Polonius Victory. Imperial. I know that name. He's the steward of Hadius Themistral, the majority shareholder of the Abacian Trading Company. Harius is an intendant of the kingdom in a good standing, but I find it hard to believe he wasn't involved in this. I'll make sure the Queen is aware. I'll also make sure the information to inform her of my strong suspicion that Polonius is PV. From the letter found. Good work, auxiliary. Your reward is a Gauntlet of Arcane Archery. How awful is that? For a meta character? I'm sorry, man. Like, that's kind of a letdown here. I'm afraid I don't have anything for someone under the rank of Bailiff. Well, can you promote me? Shit, he can't promote me. Damn. Damn. Damn.
Let's hear it.
I'm being bailiffed. I'm being bailiff kept right now. Shit. Well, time to jump down, you know? I'm scratching my nose, sorry. Alright, well, bailiff, huh? Is what I need to aspire to be. There we go. I'd rather break my knees underwater than fall into it. I know. Bailiff gate cap, which means we might need to do that one mission with the Navy officer armor, you know? Which, means I might need to rewatch that one stream to find out where the hell I put it, you know? Well, guys, what a great reminder we actually do have a VOD channel somewhere, you know? Like, it's, what a fantastic reminder of something like this here. But, right now, we also have a, of Selenian as a test of his abilities. But I guess told me to retrieve the Aelid knife from the ruin. First must be involved in cleaning the place so I can help him. He should be waiting for me near the entrance of Selenian. Is Selenian like the big Aelid ruin that we already saw back here, or is it like a different one? Silo something, blah blah blah, Marov, Wavermore Fort, that word, you, Brina Cross, Arkard, Selenian, Selenian, no, any Selenians in chat? Okay, I have no idea what that is then. Let's rewatch it together. I mean, we could, right? We could. You know, we could actually. We totally 100% could. Let me see. You know, I'm gonna pull it up real quick. So we can kind of check it out real fast. Alright. Deine Röhre. YouTube. Ne? The VOD channel. There it is. Yes. Videos. I think it was this one where I did it in? Maybe. Is this one I was chilling in the sewers for like half of the stream? Probably. Yeah, swimming. Unsurprisingly swimming, right? More swimming, which again, unsurprisingly, we do a lot of swimming in these. Raining, swimming and raining. Raining while swimming, swimming while raining. Alright. Let me see if I can find it actually. Like, I just want to make sure it's the proper VOD. Oh, it actually is. Alright. Guys, look. It is me watching myself right now here. This right here. Super sour wine. Sour wine, that's right. We're talking about sour wine in here. So, this is the one. Right, this is the one. Where we walked around the sewers for God knows how long. I was fighting some bandits. I think that might even be the guys that actually had the Navy outfit here. Like these dudes right there. Hold on. It wasn't like a chest. Yeah, moon sugar, right? A lot of moon sugar. Hold on, loot's kind of important. This is the streamer meta. Yeah, you react to your own. You react to your own stuff, you know. All right. So we got this, right? Come on, loot, loot. I'm getting my ass kicked. I die. I go back. Repeat, right? Actually, no. I think that's a little far. No. No, I think that's a little farther than before. It's somewhere around here. Let's see the inventory be open. Hold on. Just a snippet here. Yeah, that's the armor. This right here, that's the armor. We were like level 10 at that time. What a baby. What a baby. And I'm pretty sure I dropped it off by the end of the stream, probably. I imagine. Yeah, that's where we're fighting like the Bosmer in the swamp, and that's my starting soon screen here. Hold on. That's not right. Yeah, that's that little gremlins. That's Chevrolet playing a lotto and Hanu being in chat there. If I open my inventory now, wait. Note how it's not there anymore. Okay, we're homing in on it. I see inventory was open here too. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on. Will I be able to tell? So we know that by the end of the stream I probably didn't have it anymore. Just doing some stuff. See the merchant. Hold on. That'll show us our... Yeah, that will show us the inventory pretty well, no? Probably. I don't really see it. Yeah. That's the merchant. Alright, guys. Let's snoop. Let's snoop around. Okay, I already did not have the armor here. I already didn't have it. So I dropped it off somewhere else before. What about here? Didn't have the armor either. Some orc guy. It's Borgus Gro-Ulius. Did I drop it in front of Borgus Gro-Ulius, maybe? Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Hold on. Borgus Gro-Ulius, come on. Show me. Okay, so we go in, right? We go in and fuck me. Never mind. Borgus Gro-Ulius. Maybe here's our next lead, right? I actually already didn't have it in here either. I don't know if Borgus Gro-Ulius was like before that or not. Yeah, so hold on. This is where we're like trying to find kind of our drip, right? And note how we still have the... Note how we have still the armor on us, right? Yeah, we still had the Navy armor. Hold on. Still have the Navy armor. Okay. I sell the dragon scale. Wait. Yeah, sell the scale and I sell some of the Colovian stuff, but that's it. I kept it on me. Okay, guys. 426, remember. 426 is still good. 426, we didn't drop it yet. Yeah, we still had it at 440 then some. Naval officer boots, that's right. Alright. Then we had to beat up some little elflings, right? In the swamp. Yeah, that's why I get, like, Omega poisoned. Guys, we're homing in on it. We're homing in to whenever I drop the stuff. I had to have dropped it, right? I had to have dropped it somewhere. Wait, and then there was this little Bosmer merchant, right? Skooma? Wait, shows inventory. I didn't have it anymore. So 455, I didn't have it anymore. It happened somewhere between 455 and 420. Something like that. It's somewhere in between those two. There's like a 30-minute margin. It's still okay. Dark Brotherhood guy? I didn't have it anymore. Okay. Alright, guys. We're getting there. We're snooping. The VOD's proving very useful right now. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, somewhere between those two. Okay, I still didn't have it here. I show inventory pretty well back here. Okay, 447, we still had it. 448. We still had it at 448. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I looked at the Navy. Wait. There it is, see? There it is. It happened. It happened, here it is. Officer gear won't be needed in the future. We'll just kind of go ahead. Yeah, sure, won't be needed in the future. Totally not needed in the future, my guy. We're down here. This is where we are. All the way down there. In a barrel somewhere. Guys, we need to go diving. That's what we need to do. We need to go dive. Yeah. What happened? I was basically looking around. Seeing if I can find like some loot that I dropped somewhere. You know? Case closed, get 'em, boys. That's right. We know where it is. So, we gotta go down here to Arcade. That's what we gotta do. The rank of Saint Emily. Alright. Good. Glad you saw the name. Alright, guys. We're going in. We know where we need to be.
I could spare a moment or two.
Arcade. We're gonna get the stupid naval officer thing. Now, the wreckage, right? The wreckage was kind of somewhere around here. Snoop. Where is it? Snoopity Snoop. It can't be too far off the coast, because I remember I didn't do really much diving off the coast back here. I didn't do a lot of that. That I do remember. But yeah, donors, we're like looking for an item that we lost somewhere in here. Because we foolishly said, well, I did, oh, it's definitely not gonna be useful in the future. Proceeds to be in the future. And damn it, it's useful, alright? I miss it. So, we gotta go back around here-ish somewhere. Well, this is clearly new territory. We've never been here before, so this is too far. This is too far again. There was a ship. There was a ship somewhere around here. I ignore the funny little lizards and the newts and whatnot. The newts. The little Zumpfwasser. Where is that damn ship, I wonder? Where could it be, you know? Where could it be? All we got is toads and then some. Hold on. Looks at VOD really quickly. San Emilia Hold. Yes. It is a little to the side of Arcade. Yeah. Sie zumpfen die Wasser. Sumpfen. Sumpfen. Yeah, it's like 6 o'clock from it. I mean, looking at it, I thought it was kind of like on this side somewhere here. Like east of it. Because we got like the Bosmer bandits here, right? And then I might have kept going a little. Maybe. Where is it? Like, I think I vaguely remember what place it was. Well, on the bright side, guys, I did in fact not sell it, by the way. On the bright side, I did in fact end up not selling the Navy officer stuff, you know? Ain't that a relief? Ain't that a relief, you guys, huh? Well, there you go. You know, beautiful, no? Yeah, turns out there isn't too far also off the coast back here either. So, where were they? Exactly, where were they? I mean, we got Strand. Up there. I'm not saying too much here. I mean, you're saying it was like right south of Alkard, right? I'd like to think it was like a little swamp area, right? Like the ship was kind of sticking out of it, sort of thing. Just remember there was like a cave somewhere about. Yeah, maybe we just keep going. We'll get Alkard right here. Yeah, the underwater isn't really flashed out in this place, so I don't think it was off the coast. No, I don't think it is. Because, like, it's literally not done. Maybe it wasn't a ship in a cave. Look, I have a vague memory of that place, right? A vague memory of it. What if we go the other way? Real quick. I'd like to think it was a ship just kinda peeking out of the water, you know? I'd like to think so. Maybe we'll see it somewhere around here amongst the moon crabs and then some, right? Guys? Ship-sided and cave-sided too. I think we get a bingo right here. I think this is it, no? Saint Amelia. Hold. That's where we wanna be. Dude, I am gonna go back off. Fucking piranhas, really? Go away. I will be like a bloodhound, and I will home back in on it. See, Navy officer, there it is. There it is, boys! We got it! And we also have the Amulet of Kings now. It's a book, don't worry. Riemann Legion helmet. Yeah, I'll take that as compensation with me now. That's right, we got it, boys, we got it! +1 snooping. Hell yeah. Now we can divine intervention out of this place. And end up somewhere probably, hopefully, reasonable. Divine Messenger, because that's a freebie, you know?
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
Nothing from you, to be fair, nothing from you. Alright, guys. Man, I sure made it a puzzle for myself right there, you know? I sure did. Nah, hello!
Please, by all means.
I got your Navy armor! Hey! We got it! Yeah, thank you very much, Colovious Barbarian. I'll be sure to be more careful with this in the future, but of course, you didn't do all of this of the kindness of your heart. I hereby pledge my support to the Marshall Talbot petition, and I will be sure to put my influence to use soon. I wish you both good luck, dealing with those pirates, and hopefully, this will be settled whenever we meet again. Yes! Yes! Hell yeah! Sure. Yeah! Nice! We did it! Boys, we did it. Let's frickin' go, man. Maybe I can be bailiff now, for real. Alright. You know? We could go back to the Isle of Sturk. We could do that. Turn in this quest. Return here. Because let's be real, it's probably gonna send me back here some way or another. And... you know, go ahead. Deal with that Aelid Ruin, with the son of the Fighters Guild guy. Like the Guildmaster. And, yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be some good progress there. Help, I am once again lost in Enville. It's a big town and I keep getting lost in here when I'm looking for my one boat. You know?
Speak quickly.
I actually think it is back here. Yeah, no, it is this place. It is this one. For all the chopping.
What was that?
I did find it in the end. Can I maybe water walk? Water walking. Back. Hey, it's back! Wait, hey, hold on. We're so back. It's you. Get me to Carrick. Alright, cool. No, I'm happy we're able to do this after all. After like some poor sense of judgment, you know? We did end up doing it. Oh, we did very much end up, fucking up. But hey, the fuck up has been unfucked. Meaning we can only go up from here, you know? Which is both in the literal sense and metaphorical. There we go, see? Man, lady, you won't believe how much... how many issues I had. You convinced him to lobby for the Navy on our behalf. Very good work, Colonius the Barbarian. Even if they don't listen to him, this ought to show everyone that I, and the Kingdom, fully intend to do something about this plague of piracy. Take it as your payment, and let me show you a thing or two about how to negotiate with people. You ought to find it useful when intending to serve Anvil much further. Mercantile skills increased by 2. Nice. That's cool. Nessa Coinia recently approached me with a request for aid. She wants to prove that her husband Brent is innocent, so he can be released from jail. Alright. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it, by the way. Thank you so much. Nessa's claimed that this whole affair is misunderstanding, and that it's a deliberate act of framing. She says Barad isn't a smuggler, and has only resisted arrest because he was scared of going to jail. I'm not sure if I really believe her, but at least I'd like you to look into this and see if there's any evidence for her claims. I go in tracking down Jafarn in Anvil and questioning him again. Maybe in a louder voice, maybe intimidating him, and, you know, see what'll happen. She's not sure where in Anvil he is, by the way. She's not sure where he might be. Well, my mercantile skill went up, meaning I'll get scammed just a little less now. Fuck yeah, let's go. Dude, I love getting scammed a little less. You know, maybe I can almost sell the stuff at the actual prices it would be normally at. Well, get me to Anvil then. There's a couple things we need to do.
You have my attention.
I don't want it. Don't need it. Do you know where Jafan is, lady? Okay.
Good afternoon.
Catboy, have you heard of Jafan? Is not of the person you're looking for. Fair enough. Maybe this random guard here will know. Huh? Pay the gold. I don't know what I'm paying the gold for, but have you heard of Jafan? Alright.
Tidings, citizen.
Horse, have you heard of Jafan? Also, make up your mind. Do you want to be a tiger or do you want to be a horse? What is this? Or a zebra, even.
Glory and honor. Emperor
You.
and empire.
Donkey. What? What? Donkeys make excellent beasts of burden, and I have a perfect specimen for you. His name is Padruel, and he is a very special donkey, loyal and strong. He can carry all your burdens and more. But you know what makes Padruel special? Most donkeys lumber along and speed of molasses. But Padruel, no, he's fast. Why? It's hard to say. Perhaps he ate much more magical herbs one day, and maybe you're just a noble lineage. Regardless, I simply cannot part with him for less than 2,000 ranks. What do you say? Hold on. I'll take him. Yeah, I'll take him. Yeah, fine, let's go with it. Yeah, this isn't the barn outside. Please treat him well and keep him out of danger. He's a special, but he is no fighting donkey. Remember, the strain patiently waiting outside. If you enter the building, he will listen to your verbal command to follow or stay.
Watch your step.
God bless donkeys. Well, where's my donkey? I only see horses. I think I see him. Padruel! That you! My little giraffe. Ah, it's Padruel. Follow. And so the adventure continues. Colovious got himself a merry donkey to follow him around now. Let's fucking go. I mean, not what I expected, but yeah, I'll take it. what a random side tension. Padruel, my beloved. There you go. Come follow me, little guy. What a guy. Honestly, I love him. I might have gotten scammed, but I would get scammed for him again, you know? I would.
Yes?
Oh, yes, for sure. Alright, donkey. Come with me. There's already horses out on my side. Where's my donkey? I know, right? Okay, have you heard of this guy?
I'm listening.
Haven't heard of anyone recently. You, back there, standing on the corner. Jafan?
I'm listening.
Well, they don't know where Jafan is. They don't know where he might be. Jafan, he exists somewhere probably. Sea elf. Just remember, holding the owner of the store in the fort of Tal'Darak for questioning. The Navy has reason to believe he is connected to our recent attack. What? I'm guarding the sea elf store. Oh, right.
Stay
I
out of
thought you
trouble
were
and
like...
you'll have none from me.
Sea elf? Wait, is he a sea elf? Is he a merman? Wait, what? Alright.
I'm listening.
Oh man, have you seen Jafan? No. I'm gonna ask in the less reputable side of Anvil. One of these guys knows. You, basket lady. Have you heard of Jafan?
What's your story?
Donkey? Sicker. I sick my donkey at you. Tribalist Bosmer. Huh? Well, what do you want? I thought I could avoid the stigma of not belonging to a tribe when I left Valenwood. But little Erafia isn't much friendly to the tribalists, and I had hoped I've been trying to join the Street Hoon tribe in Anvil for a while now. I asked Fimion, the Anchor of Street Hoon, but he refused. He told me that they're a hunting tribe, and I'm not a good hunter. I'm eager to learn though, which is why I need your help. Also, Clouds, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah. Mega Fume Stoom already said no, but I'm not giving up. Maybe if someone more personal asked him, such as yourself, he might be more inclined to accept me. You'll please go ask Anka Fimian to let me join his tribe. I can promise you much reward, but I greatly appreciate it. Yes, sure. Canal West. 10 months here in Anvil, next to the canal between Little Enfia and the port quarter.
What
a
is
guy.
this about?
Fimian wants sweet roll. Oh, that Fimian? Oh, so I get a donkey. His name is Padrul. And no, is a good guy. Is a good little humble donkey there.
My patience is limited.
Have you heard of Jafan? I can say I've heard of him, but someone new to this city with not a lot of money to his name went up in some of the seedier taverns. So I'm looking around for the port quarter in Little Erafia. Seedier taverns, right. Can we rename him to Dinky? I don't think we can rename anything here. Like, I think Padrul's just his canon name now. Yeah. Random house. Astrological Society. Yeah, I mean, I would love to have renamed him too, right? But it's Morrowind, right? And Padrul, I can just share my inventory with Padrul. I suppose, right? I mean, that's cool, right? You can have one book. Enjoy Padrul. And maybe some booze, you know? Padrul, you can be my booze donkey. But that's about it, what we can do, you know? I know. With heavy heart, I do have to share these bad news with you. Oh, floor, straight in company, blah blah blah. Yeah. Bookworm donkey! No, Padrul, don't listen to him, okay? This pleases Padrul. Officer lodging. Yeah, lower floors again. I don't know, man. I mean, he is onto something. It's probably gonna be in one of the seedier taverns, you know? They're not wrong necessarily. Apothecary. There's the... Is this the hostel? Yeah, this is the hostel. We don't care about that one. I think this is the actual tavern, right? Hey, hi, it's me again. Jafan?
You've got my ear.
Right.
Let's hear it.
Jafan?
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Available for hire? No. No.
What is this
I'm
regarding?
listening.
No. No, unless, of course, it's about the lucky amulet. Oh, how I miss it. If I hadn't lost in a game of 9 holes, then none of this would have happened. Yes, sure, I'll help you. I'll try and look for a lucky amulet for you. You know, why not? Well, it's not in this one, that's for sure. Not sure. Some lodging. Have you seen Jafan?
How in...
Never mind then. Yeah, guy's kinda tricky to find, eh? Yeah. Prince, I've already told you about adventures with my best friend Dinky. Dinky the donkey. Have you heard of Jafan? Oh, that wreck I was shot recently. It's just been sitting here at a table near the entrance.
Go ahead.
Talk is free. What
No,
do you
that's
want?
Habas. What do you mean? You're not Jafan.
Anytime
Well, that's
you're
true.
ready. Just don't keep me waiting.
Jafan.
Anything I can do for you?
My boy. Anyways, you see, I come a long way ever since we last met.
Not a lot
Hi.
of pretty ladies around here.
Hi. Mr. Barbarian. It's good to see you again. Did you stop by just to chat with me, or were you on your way to do something else? A lot of pretty ladies around here. What, did I say that, or did he say that? But no. There's definitely a lookout for the smugglers. I don't know who went and told you some nonsense like that, but it isn't true. I know who we worked with. I literally can't talk to him about anything else. Like, I quite literally can't talk to him about anything else. Like, I tracked him down, and then I can't even talk to him about it. Like, what? What? Yeah, track down Jafan and Envil and interrogate him to see if he left any information during the initial questioning. Brother, me and my donkey tracked down Jafan.
I'll never get this stain out.
What? Jafan, here have 1,000 gold. Now tell me about Brent. Jafan, I give you another 100 gold. Tell me about Brent. There we go. Yeah, it's a disposition thing. Okay, fine. I tell you the truth about the smuggler. Look.
What did
I don't
do
want to
to
give you
deserve
money,
this
though. I
honor?
just want to see if it'll work. You know, I just want to see if it actually works. You know, I'm just giving out a couple
Anything I
thousand
can
works,
do
of
for
course.
you?
But what if I intimidate? Immediately. Like, immediately works. Okay, fine. I'll tell you the truth about the smugglers. Look, I agreed to get caught by a few with a few goods and end up in jail, right? When someone shiny knew the barbarian came down to question me, I'd be happy to help out with this investigation. Why? Brent did it. He's got a vantage point, he's got information, the whole thing. It's nice and clean. But all that was so that you wouldn't pay attention to Kiro Gravis, the real lookout. The farmhand who works with the Kuninians. Now are you happy? I will still intimidate you one more time. Force rewards Imperial, but I'm not impressed. There we go. Dinky would have never snitched. True, true. Tell me about Dan or else. Yeah, that's right. I will break more than just one kneecap, alright? I mean, guy like this walks up to you, what do you do? Kiss him maybe? Didn't think so. He's now called Dinky. But we can just call him Dinky instead of Padrul. Officially, though, it's Padrul, and might still call him Padrul every now and then. Oh, look, nice. A convenient bed for me. Just... Dinky, thank you for being a lookout. Appreciate it. No, it's Dinky now again. I mean, I might have a Freudian slip every now and then, okay? It could happen. Yeah. Brandon is innocent in crime. He was set up as smuggler with Jafan in order to make sure Kurogawa was the farmer working for Brandon and son. And yeah, I gotta go to them now. Who's this Pedrul anyways, right? Alright, I'm gonna go to that Aelid ruin, see if I can figure that quest out once I... Well, once I know where the bloody ruin is, right? Kinda need to know that first. As the game is imploding on its own here. Jeez, dude. It's really struggling right now. It really is. Alright. Dinky? 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 Oh, wait, wait. I see him. I see him. There he is. Look at him. Look at my boy. What an absolute giga chat of a donkey. Look at him. You know what, Dinky? I think you deserve something. There we go. Now you are beast of burden, alright, Dinky? Now you are real beast of burden. There we go. Alright. What a guy. What an absolute guy. Me and my kaiju donkey, you know? Just going down the street, you know how it is. You know, maybe the lady was onto something when she said he ate some magical herbs, you know? Maybe. Oh, he is also a little stuck. Hold on. Maybe it's too much of a kaiju here. Hold on. Let's set scale to like 2.11. You know? It's still larger than normal. Now, I know I'm just a floating head. Don't worry about it. Set speed 200. We'll never, ever have to worry about him having to catch up. There we go, boys. There we go. Guys, we can have a hugest donkey. We could also have a miniature donkey. Hold on. Set scale 0.4. We could also have Dinky be like this here. Like, if we really wanted to, you know? Like, do you guys like it more when he's, like, tiny? Or, like, overly large? Which one do you think is better? Hold on, if anything, I'll make his speed, 500. Look at him. He's watching you sleep. Tiny? Alright, we'll go with Tiny Dinky then. Yeah. Size of a dog would be cool. I mean, technically, he is the size of a small dog. Yeah. Yeah. Size of a tiny dog, you know? But, we can make him a little taller, right? A little taller. 0.5. There we go. Now he's more of a dog. You know? Yeah, come on, Dinky. Let's go. We got adventure ahead of us, alright? Let's get him. Alright, let's get him, boys. Alright, Dinky. You'll do just fantastic. Now, I don't know if this is the place where we need to be in. Dinky, careful. There is a rat attacking us. Fuck him up. Fuck him up, Dinky. Fuck him up, Dinky! Fuck him up, boy! Get him! Get blood on those hooves of yours! My boy. The donkey got some moves, alright? Always has. Always has. You know what, Dinky? I feel like, okay, listen, my guy. Set strength 400. Set luck 200. I will make this donkey OP. This is my special donkey, alright? I want to see him, like, cave in someone's skull. That's what I want to see. I want my donkey to kill a man. That's right. Is it cheating? Some would say it is. Is it funny, though? Oh, I would say it is. Thank you, no! Maybe help him a little. I think Dinky just... Don't worry, Dinky's fine. Dinky's pretending. Dinky is fine, don't worry. Sad health, a lot. We'll never see this happen again, alright? Yeah. Ah. I unselected Dinky. Dinky? Hold on, it was right. And then we set his health a little higher, you know? Just make him a little stronger, you know? A little healthy, maybe. Just make sure those values are right. Dinky? Oh, no. Dinky. How about we just get resurrected? Maybe I gave you a little too much health there, you know? Maybe I gave you a little too much health there, buddy. Oh, no. Well, let's go back to the autosave, shall we? Actually, let's see if this is even the right place, and then go back to the autosave, yeah?
Oops.
Donkey got poisoned to death by little Cobra. Limb the seal. And I need to meet the guy at where exactly? Wait, Furious. Aileron of Selenian. Selenian. I have no idea where Selenian might be. Well, we'll just reload it there, you know? And then we'll make Dinky the golden god that he actually deserves to be. You know? We're making the golden god that he deserves to be. Alright? That's right. Cool. We'll do it. Dinky. I will become a floating head. Just for you. I set your strength to 400. I set your luck to 200. I will set your health to a high amount. And I set your scale to 0.5. He had a cool ring on him. And it's a pretty cool ring. Oh, I'll take the ring. I'll take the ring. It makes me slightly blinder though. I'm like half blind now. Maybe resurrect him. Hold on. Resurrect, and you know the whole health thing. Maybe we chill a little bit. Just set it to 10,000 instead. You know. Yeah, we're good. We're good now. All right. Well, 10k, guys. 10k. All right. Set his scale to 10,000. I will not be doing that. No. Alright, so, my boy. Health. Small. Lucky. Lucky donkey. Strength. Alright. This is my boy now. Oh, yeah, and how could I forget? Set speed 500. Now we're talking. Here's my lucky donkey. Look at him. Alright, boy. Onwards we go. Onwards we go. Yeah, if I had set a scale to 10,000, either the game would crash or you wouldn't even see him. Because he'd be so large, would be inside of his body, basically. And, well, it's not textured from the inside, so you wouldn't even see him, basically. And, yeah. I mean, you can do it on your own time if you want.
You want something?
I won't be doing it here, though. Tried it in Todd Test. Yeah, Todd Test was a, yeah. In Todd Test we tried to do, like, some big things as well, which were, yeah. I kinda like him this way, you know? It's kinda cheeky. Kinda cheeky. Maybe set his, agility to 300 as well, you know, is very dexterous, you know, extremely dexterous, this donkey. Yeah, oh yeah, right, yeah, we did make him. Dude, like, oversized Dwemer was a vibe. It was absolutely a vibe. Right, buddy, I want you out here to kill someone. Can you do that for me? I mean, I'm sure you can. I'm sure you would. I'm sure you crave the blood as much as anyone else does. There's also, like, this place. A mine. I wasn't able to open it once before, but, like, it's not the same person standing here anymore. I'm going in. A locked off mine. Now, why is the mine locked? Sure is a lot of rock in front of me. Sure is a lot of rock here. Sure is a lot of collapsed stone here. But wait, there is more. Hello? Some lanterns, right? A little rat. I've contacted feeble limb. I went flaccid. Disease. Spoiled cure disease? I mean, it's spoiled, right? But, like, it'll still make it go away, right? Seems like it. I just lost a bit of willpower because it's a little spoiled. Oh, look! Skeleton standing up animation. That's kind of cool. Anyways, they're still dead. I mean, they're gonna remain dead. But yeah, the cosmic entity that Dwemer became was kinda great. And a couple pickaxes, and that's it. Some raw iron here. And, you know, the end of the world back there. This is where I get damaged when I eat spoiled pasta sauce. Shit. It's just no willpower, man. There's no willpower anymore. It's over for the willpower. You know what? Oh, well. Shit, dude, you gotta eat less spoiled food, man. You gotta eat less spoiled food. Be less of a bottom that way, you know? Easy fix, man. I'm looking for the iron ore. There it is. I'm gonna eat some iron ore. You know, it's good for, like, you know, bodybuilding and stuff, you know? It's good for that. I have, honestly, absolutely no idea where that Aelid ruin would be, by the way. It's a Aelid ruin, but, like, which Aelid ruin is it? Do you think it's a big and fancy Aelid ruin all the way? Oh, look, wolf. Donkey, kill wolf. Kill. It's like a Pokemon battle I'm watching here. Hell, you fuck him up, boy. Fuck him up. Get him. Get him good. Get him. Come on. Yeah. No quarter, no quarter. Fuck him up. Really mess him up, boy. Really mess him up here. Get him. This is really taking a while. You have to backtrack all to TM. All to TM? I mean, he said, right? He said... that's Brent, that's the wrong guy. Yeah. Wants me to escort his son, Rufurius, to the Aelid ruin of Selenian as a test of his abilities. Now, looking at a map, I had no idea where Selenian might be. And just bring across this thing, fords, this here. I have no idea where Selenian might be. I don't even think I came across a place called Selenian. The first swing, Reef, and yeah, Brina Cross all the way there. Okay, are we about to be done here? Hey, you did it, boy. Good job. Even a diseased one at that. What a powerful individual we grew there. Truly. You're gonna ask Fighter Skill person, maybe the adventurer has a topic to tell you that. Look, since we're already out here, we might as well go to the nearest Imperial fort, and maybe you can tell us. And if nothing else, we can always divine intervention back. You know, if they know, then even better. Even better. Hello? Yeah, here's the little mining camp. And I still kind of want to go to the casino, but the thing is where the bazaar is, like the casino is like under the bazaar maybe. Because they apparently have a fighting arena there, no?
In the front lines on the war against crime.
That's so cool. Honestly, really epic. So anyways, I did a... And I'm gone. And I'm just gone.
Time to talk? I have a few minutes.
Yeah, don't worry, my donkey is gonna home in on me like a ballistic missile is, alright? You're gonna see him in no time here. You're gonna see the little boyo here in absolutely no time. The funny little manner. Well, there's two things we can do, right? Thing number one, actually go to the fighter skill guy. I mean, it makes sense, right? Since, like, he is the quest giver, he would know where the fuck he sent his son in, right? And, the other one is Well, just reloading, you know, walking around, looking around, see where we can go to, and whatnot. Google's probably gonna be helpful too, or, yeah, let's see. Selenian. North of Anvil to reach Selenia for the gold road until your left, leading to Celarif. And the ruin will be on your right. Okay. Celarif is... Not much about them. To reach Celarif, follow the gold road north. Oh, Celarif like the town,
You seem
right?
like very good company.
Celarif. No? Celarif. So you want me to go all the way back here? And then it's like somewhere in this area. Alright. Damn. I mean, fair enough, right? Fair enough. Hey, you know what? Fair enough, my guy. Fair enough. Shut up, kid. But, another thing I wanted to look at is... Yeah, the Bazaar of the Abakian. Trade and exchange. Now, say... Do you know where the casino is?
Yes.
Yes? Really? Real? Because this is like the Bazaar
Glory and honor,
of the
Emperor and
Abakian.
Empire.
That said it would be in the basement,
Yes.
no?
Serve the Emperor and the Empire.
Enchant?
Let's hear it.
What you enchanting? Barter. You don't happen to have like actually filled scrolls and stuff like that, right? Look, I'm a lazy man. I like stuff with I mean, I'm gonna take the recall. Recall is nice. Recall is a good one. I just need Mark. Any Marks in chat? Mark would be very, very convenient. You do not have Mark. Are you serious right now? You have recall, but no Mark. What do you mean? What do you mean you have Mark not around, but you have recall? The fuck is this? Open 40 to 60 points. I don't need that anymore. Locks a door, burn, reflect, shield, and so on. Man, how disappointing. How awfully disappointing. Though I will take the levitate thing instead. No recall. I mean, it's 2k. I'll take it, sure. I mean, some of those things are cool. Like, voices. Like one of them is like levitate for 500 points. That is pretty nice. You don't have two of the most important spells ever. Yeah, I know, right? I don't know where my son went. They're just gone. Yeah, and then here's like the brokers area. The voices in my head, they keep getting louder
Can
and
you ask
louder.
your question quickly? I must be going.
That's very fair. Back in trading company, right? Yeah. It's a bit of a square, but they have office, blah blah blah. Headquarters, right? But like, where's the there's the stock trading stuff and whatnot, right? But like, we're Gamba. I know there's a casino. We're casino at though. You hear the voices too? Boo. I do. I frankly actually do. Alright. Well, donkeyless. We're gonna follow the gold road instead. And with a bit of luck, we're gonna find a place where we just need to really go all the way back to the Mafia retreat that we've seen at one time. I'll wait until healed real quick. Maybe my donkey's gonna find me. He's not here still. I cry a little. At least we know that the donkey is at the fort. Safe and sound, probably like soloing everything ever. I believe in him. I believe in him. I'm sure we'll see him soon enough, you know? I'm just saying. I guess Donkey doesn't have a built-in GPS to track me down wherever, you know? Maybe... You know, maybe all I have to do is wait here for like 24 hours instead. Still hasn't found me. Oh, man. I already missed little Dimple or whatever his name was. Open the StarCraft 2 editor. So you begin the work of an orcs. Effectively, then. You commence your adventures. Well, I am just making my way to an Aelid ruin. Donkeyless this time as well. I mean, like, all things considered, the place we're in isn't the largest, right? Like, it's not the biggest area here. However, it is very densely packed. Like, you look at it on the map, this is all we have. You look at Tamir rebuilt. You know? You look at Tamir rebuilt. So, like, comparatively, this is pretty crazy. Like, it really is. I mean, dude, I'm all down for it, of course, right? Like, this is fantastic. They did a great job. Then again, to be fair, what we're gonna be doing is the next playthrough's gonna take place down here mainly, and maybe a bit in the House Hlalu. Like, this is like Hlalu area, and this is like more House Dress area. Meanwhile, you have like, if we had a preview, you could see like House Redoran around here as well, and like Almalexia around this area, right? And whatnot. I think there's a good chunk missing here too, no? But yeah, no, it's a good time. Hlalu run. Look, it's gonna be our little being attacked by wolves and beavers, bro. What the hell? What is this? Swords time? Stay down. Come on. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be interesting to see. Hey, you must be the boy. God, you don't even have scars on your face. It's your duty to go in, Celis. I will accompany you. I'll keep you the secret from your father. Sorry, Colovious barbarian. I feel like I'm not ready for this. I'd be fine finding bandits, but wildlife? But Aelid ruins are cursed. Please, father. Won't know if we really went into this grim place. We can just tell him we did. What do you say? No! I see very well. It is for the best. I've trained a great deal for this after all. Things will be fine, right? Anyway, I'm ready to travel together when you're ready. Come on down then. Boy. Wait. I feel like I was here already. Wait, hold on. Oh, you might be actually fine. I'm pretty sure I cleared out most of this place. Did you just get hit by that? Oh my god, you did. Try and avoid their attacks, man! It's a great way to stay alive. Tip number 1. Yeah, no, I totally was here before. Bro, I already cleared this place. I already cleared it. Like, all we have to worry about is, like, the respawns. Brother, I already did clear it. Shoot. This is crazy. Behind you! Behind me! You know, it's crazy, he is still alive, you know? You good, buddy? You good? You're doing pretty well. All things considered, you're doing pretty well. Yeah, so I just want to let you know, I actually already cleared this place, for the most part. Yeah, the Aelid knife, your dad wants, kinda already got it. You know? Kinda, sort of, already did do it. Probably. I remember I specifically took, like, a knife with me as well. Like, bro, you can't make this up. I'm pretty sure I literally went ahead and I actually picked up a knife from around here. Unironically, it's like I did some, you know, I saw into the future. I knew I had to take it, but I didn't know why. You know, sort of situation, so... I mean, Man, listen, we can still go through here, right? Like, I mean, it's cool, right? It's cool. I don't mind. I know, maybe there's gonna be something shiny in here or something, you know? Maybe. Can you take him on? You think you can take him? There you go. It's pretty easy, right? Yeah, have a shield. Oh, look, it's an Auroran behind us. Look at that. Don't block me, man. Don't block me. Ow. Now, there is a ghost behind that door, I'm just saying. You fool. I told you to clear the back. Come on, man. Wait. Yeah, keep the door closed. Keep the door closed. Yeah, for they hurt a lot. Surely one of us is bound to actually hit it, right? Man, what an adventure you've been taking on. Yeah, I dropped these scrolls right here. Like, I literally dropped these ones. And I'm pretty sure there was an Aelid knife on this table. And I kinda casually yoinked it. I'm pretty sure. Careful going, as a barbarian. We must travel together and explore this ruin further. I'll let you know when we can return back. Okay, he'll let us know. He'll let us know, apparently. He'll let me know when we can return back here. Whenever he'll be ready. Yeah, so, you know when I said that I cleared this place already? Like, I wasn't kidding, man. Like, I cleared this place already. Like, we're genuinely kind of safe here. It's a done deal. Like most of these things will be empty. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. Want like a orcish crossbow? You want that? Man, this is actually pretty hilarious. Like, in a very fucked up way. Why am I just such an amazing adventurer? You know, like, I'm just too good for my own good. You know that? Wow, empty chest, amazing. Cool. I love the chest's empty. Yeah, like we've been through this place, man. Like we have. Could you mind? You can't make this up, dude. You actually cannot. This is fantastic. Like, this is actually pure gold. Like, I got an Aelid knife. Right, I can do this. Travel together. Blah blah blah. I feel ready for this, but I don't suppose that much matters. Orders are orders. Are you ready to go? Well, I got an Aelid knife from this place here, at the very least, right? Maybe we just need to kill X amount of monsters in here, and we'll be good. You know, maybe. Maybe that's all we need to do, you know? And, you know, earn the boy his... You know, his rightful stay. Oh, boy, it seems like I leveled up just now. Oh, don't need those, now do I? I just get 1 point into luck. Boy? Oh, there you are. Already lost you, you know? Could you... fuck's sake. Like, I have to parkour around him because he is not letting me through, you know? Like, what a guy, dude, what a guy. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I don't think there's anything alive anymore in here. Like, we kinda killed it all. Yeah. Mantra is fighting for its life night out, though. You think it's gonna be better soon, or, has it been, like, acting up like this before, Simon, or, like... Is it like a new thing? Request exactly like an Oblivion, but it's the Fighter Guild's boss's son. I mean, this is the Fighter Guild's boss's son, or you mean like the quest in Oblivion was that, but like without being the Fighter Guild's boss's son. Oh. It's a little guy. He walked right into the paralysis, man. Okay. One of us won't be paralyzed at some point. Got him, see? Got him. Told you, one of us won't be always paralyzed. It's different. Oh yeah. I couldn't go in there the last time, however. We're staying at PSS? Yeah, it is. I'm very sorry for that, but it's like a Twitch thing. I literally can't do anything about it. I wish I could, but I can't. Like, it is one of the more annoying things to kind of have to just deal with, basically. Like, you're just being basically told, deal with it. You know, and that's effectively what happened here. Hey. Oh. Yeah, I don't worry about the melee ones. They're pretty straightforward and easy for the most part here. So I don't really worry too much about them. But yeah, my internet will always be shit. Hell, if someone calls the landline, the internet cuts out. For some reason, it's just bad right now. Oh. Again, sorry if it is like the 1080p thing, right? Apologies for that. It is simply a Twitch thing, sadly, and there's effectively nothing I can do about it. See, like, there's the thing again. Push for partner, you know? You gotta do it so we get control over the quality again on this side of the world. We just gotta do that, man. Lockpicking failed. Oh, hey, we're back here again. Ain't that fancy, little man. Ain't that... Come on. Just move for the door. Stop closing it in your own face, bro. You don't look any cooler because you do that. This road for there. How about we go down this road here? Looks like we did it. Just to satisfy my father. Find an alien knife requested in one of these rooms, then return to the guild hall. I know the way and can get it on my own. Thank you, Colovious the Barbarian. Yeah, you sure? I mean, like, I can still hear some enemies. You know, like, it's not cleared. You sure you want to go now? Ah, more for me, I guess. Oh, well, never mind. I mean, I guess if you say we're done here, I guess we're done here, you know? Bye. Bye. See ya. Where the fuck am I now?
Good morning.
Oh, I'm in Bruma Cross. Huh. Huh. Huh.
What can she do for you?
Damn. I didn't expect that. Skingard, Converge, CYRODIIL City, Anvil, Such. Huh. I don't know, man. I thought I'd be somewhere else, you know. I thought I would end up in Anvil. Instead, I'm somewhere else. Hey guys, wanna check out Mount Olympus in the distance back there? I mean, like, shit, well, we're already here, right? Like, I mean, we might as well, right? Like, we might as well. I mean, it is a big, fancy-looking place after all. And there's just a random guy standing here.
All right, I'm listening.
God, you look like the biggest soy boy I've ever seen. What the hell? Yeah. Such catastrophe visits us on this dreadful day. Bandits have my research. I'm sort of ecology in Gwilyn. I came to this Strident Coast to study its forest, which I believe has steadily shrunk over the past era due to a confluence of factors, storms, wildfires, and inexorable forces of magic, the deeds of bad men demand in the industry. He keeps yapping. By now you have lost track entirely of the train of thought, yet he shows no sign of slowing down. By now you've lost track. I keep listening. He keeps yapping. Get to the point. Oh yeah, so that one was just a bit deeper in this grove ahead of us, but I found myself enthralled by the aloe vera plant. I approached it to study its beauty. So mesmerized that at first I did not even see the bandits. However, once I heard a man shout for my blood, I have no shame admitting that I fled. My only lament is that in doing so I dropped my manuscript. That is months worth of research. It is very important research. Please, brave the barbarian. Would you recover it? Yes. Splendid. The rest of my gold, I don't think I saw the manuscript, so it's probably still in the Aloe Vera plant just outside of your camp. If you're stealthy, you can probably sneak up and nab the manuscript without a fight. Brother, do I look like I don't fight? Excuse me, it's being called a Breton? Yeah, same thing. The same thing. Listen. Well, must be their camp. With their, random wolves. Okay. Come on. Approach me. I will do my spinal column attack. There we go. I call it the spine shatter because it feels worse for me than for you, trust. So we got a Dunmer with his little pet, huh? Yeah, what we do. Well. Down. Give me your money. Yeah, I mean... Sure, we might as well.
Give in!
How many people are there? Guy doesn't even have shoes. Are you trying to shoot me with like a little stick or something? What is that? Hey, what you got there? I mean, might as well do a little... You got a little battle beaver? A war muskrat, really? Guys, seriously, you tame a beaver? Really? They tamed a beaver, bro. I mean, yeah, I can respect it, I suppose, right? To a degree, I guess, right? I mean, just a little beaver. I was too lazy for lockpicking, you see. Iron Viper Axe. Fair. Well, there is a lot of people. Or was a lot of people. Wooden chest, blah blah blah. Just like $8 in there. Yeah, so that's our little camp here. The little banditry camp. Get some booze. I mean, of course they do. Where are the aloe vera plants? All I see is a bear. I don't think that's it. Yeah, bandit camp, aloe vera. We got some mushrooms. We got a little ruin. Or crypt, rather. Of the imperial kind. That is. Okay, how about we calm down for a moment here, sir? I feel like there's a bit of a misunderstanding happening here, alright? First of all.
You're not even trying.
Could you shut up and stop throwing magic my way? Jesus. So rude. Silver staff, funny ring, and the anointed something. And what? Of course. Man, how rude. Like, seriously, how bloody rude. I know? Like, I come in here, you know, thinking it's just a simple little imperial crypt, but like, what am I greeted by? Some skooma-addicted necromancer, apparently, is what? Horrible. Seriously, just horrible these days. What has the Empire come to? Like, before you know that they're gonna have a bunch of Daedras everywhere, you know? Walking freely like it's nothing. Come on, man, it's a level 50 lock. Seriously. Level 50 lock. It's not even close to my actual security level. There we go. Must have been a 40 lockpick. Had to have been. Yeah, there we go. It's a little easier now, you know? Lots of booze everywhere here. An urn, a saw, a bit of soap. Gotta have soap, you know. A sponge, some small chest. Nothing too crazy. And then a slightly flooded area. Of course it's locked. I don't know what's gonna be down here, what to expect here, but hey. Just seems to be casually flooded. Nothing special. At least at first glance I don't notice anything. I see a pillow, I see a couple things here, but yeah, nothing really standing out to me right now. Would have been crazy if they had like another like Daedric Naginata just standing there. I need a Daedric War Axe. And that's really what I need.
No one can match me.
Okay, well, that's a little ironic, you know, like, that's extremely ironic the way this went just now, you know, like, you're saying those things, right, nobody can match you and all that, and then just get your ass whooped, like, immediately. It's, I mean, yeah, it's called shit-talking for a reason, because that's what it was by the end, right? Just a bunch of poop. Well, I'm gonna sit here until healed. I mean, yeah, they're just bandits, just, you know, messing up a crypt back here. But it's neither here nor there, you know, it's not too important. Yeah, so the guy said it was within the abandoned encampment, right? Aloe Vera plant outside our camp, I agreed to help him. How did you not notice the bandit camp, my guy? I'm sorry. How did you not notice it? Like, Aloe Vera just outside, like 10 people. And, I mean, he said he was, like, super mesmerized by the plant. But, like, you can't be that mesmerized if I'm having a tough time finding it, right? That it? Aloe Vera plants. I mean, there's even a bear. Surely you noticed the bear, no? We're, like, on top of here, or, like... Where'd the guy drop his book? I took the aloe vera with me, you know? Maybe he meant a different aloe vera plant. Look, this bear has to go. Look, my donkey could beat this bear up. I'm telling you right now. Probably. Probably could. What's this, like a turnip? A fennel. I'm suspecting that this might be a little too far outside of the camp at this point. I mean, I saw one aloe vera plant, but I didn't see any bugs around it. Let me see some fennel. Okay, I see another aloe vera. Okay, that's it. I see. There we go. See, it's a different aloe vera plant outside of the bandit camp. Alright, of course, of course. Alright, now we just need to go to the lad, and we're all good. You gotta research and no bandits around too.
Do you need something?
Your research. Yeah, your hands full of the eternal gratitude for the goodwill of the scholar community. Ah, but you want a bit more, don't you? Would you take a credit on my paper's second offer? Yeah, sure. I accept the credit. Accept the credit. Like, my guy probably doesn't even know what a credit is. You know? He probably has no idea. Okay, I do spy some extremely fancy Aelid ruins and some road construction work happening here, huh? Alright. I mean, someone has to maintain the gold road after all. We got a big old tower right in front of us, and, you know, the thing that catches your eye most likely there, you know? Let's see. CYRODIIL City, Skin Garden, Converge. All would be in this way. Now, I hate to spoil it, but I don't think they're actually implemented. You know? But we can still check out the local Aelid ruins, you know? But like, even for like this bit here, it's pretty well made. It really is. No, I know. And trust me, I did check if there's a preview build. Sadly, there wasn't any. Yeah, see how much altitude we're gaining here? By just going around the whole place? Yeah. A new phrase in German. Yeah, what's that? What's that? Going around here. I'm kind of curious where that leads, you know? I mean, honestly, if the whole province would be implemented, this would be a pretty cool way. I don't know if I should say it, you might get mad at me. Do I bring it up? Yeah, and here it is, the end of the world. As we know it. That's right. Yeah, like general rule of thumb. It's probably a pretty good idea. If you think somebody gets mad at you for saying something, probably don't say it then. You know? It's a funny phrase. So what? Will I laugh or will I get angry? Like, which one? Like... Let's see. We can check that place out back there. Let's see what it's gonna be. We'll get a pretty cool tower back there. Check it out. Sorry, I mean, like, what's it gonna be, huh? What's it gonna be? Just ignore the two bears. You know, casually just vibing back there and that one dog. Frankly, I don't feel like fighting them. We'll get the beaver. The beaver has to die. Sorry, the beaver. That's where I draw the line. The beavers. I draw the line at beaver. It's not even an actual place. Okay, well, I guess we'll take out the bear, and I guess we'll take him out. So, we get a chest. There's nothing really in there. There's just normal weapons. I mean, that's a cool one, yeah. It's an insult in German. Please don't take it seriously. It's a funny insult. But just say it. Like, just say it then. I promise I won't cry unless you make me. Deine Scheide stinkend. You might want to work on your German a little with that. I see what you tried. I see what you tried. I see what you tried. But, yeah, not quite. Yeah, you know, honest review. Grammar not quite right. And, why? Like, can I ask why? Can I ask why real quick? Like, can we begin with that one? Like, let's start with the why. Like, sadly, you know, sadly, no passing grade on that one. I'm sorry. Yeah. I go into a bar. Oh, fancy. Oh, I like this. Hold on. You go in here, you get like your side waterfalls in the barrow, you know, like that's some high class tomb stuff right here, you know. Look at this. Here we got a fancy skeleton in actual armor. Guys hardly decay, well preserved even. Oh, now that's a tomb, all right. Now that's a rich people tomb right here. Yeah, we got skeleton champions. Now we're cooking with that one, yeah. Now we're cooking. Yeah. I know it in Vietnamese and Filipino, so why not learn German? Just trying to learn that sentence in all languages. I mean, hey, listen, I respect it, alright? I respect it, but like, you might need to move some words around to make it work better. But like, like, I won't get properly insulted by it personally, of course, right? Because I don't have... That's a girl bit, alright? I have boy bits, and like... But you know... I appreciate the effort. Right, well, honestly, I mean, I was complimenting the tomb. Right, I was complimenting. Sure, nothing going on in this place, huh? I mean, like, it looked cooler on the outside than it actually is here. Though, I will not lie to you again. If I was a necromancer, I would probably hang out in here. I would probably vibe in this place, yeah. I probably would. It's probably, yeah, I would chill in there. I have no idea what you said there, Mike. Did you translate it, or like... Okay, let's go to the kind of fancy, aided eye candy, you know, that you see in the distance, aka that one ruin, you know? Oh no. To communicate. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. All I see is Madge. All I see is Madge. Bear. I really should wait for some stamina to come on back in, but like I'm a serial bunny hopper, you know? And I will not get better at it. Okay, I will not. I guess speaking Filipino, I'm pretty sure. Okay, where's Gab when we need him? Gab! Quick, translate! Gab! We need you to translate! Alright, so... check out this place real quick. I'm gonna wait until it healed. So... We got ourselves another pretty cool looking ruin here. Gab is making SO DLCs. Bet they're gonna implement like those beast folk from Valenwood. Those Ingu or whatever they're called again. So what is this place here? Starting off with a locked chest. How rude. How rude. Punk. 69. Yo! Worth it. Okay. It is Gralis Agia. We enter into Citra. Well, let's see. Okay. Don't get your hopes up. Yeah, just... But what if though? What if though, you know? Mogging. We're robbing. That it? You know it's serious when they have a whole hallway just for walking, you know? Nothing else. One loading screen for a hallway. I can confirm it goes deep down. Oh, I can confirm it goes deep down, alright? Oh yeah. I mean, there's some lights. I suspect there's some either perfectly normal insane people, or all assholes. There's a lock level 100. That's not gonna stop me. Who is this guy? Better look busy. I'm sorry. What do you mean better look busy? Hey, who said that?
Oh, it's you. Can I help you?
I should probably wash up before heading home. What's your story?
I don't know. Who are you guys? I mean, I feel like we're both curious about one another. Who is who right now here? I don't know you. What do you want? I don't... Aelith? What's your trade? I'm an acrobat.
Oh.
Okay, so an entertainer. I see acrobat. Wink, wink. Is a miner. Even though he looks like an adult to me. And you are a scribe. Alright.
So, where are you from?
Do you know that this guy is actually 14 years old? Did you know? So, we got all of these places which are locked off with a lock level 100. Except for the Aransel. That place, the Aransel. Almost read it as an arsenal. Unsurprisingly, there's hardly anything inside of here. Okay. Well, they're keeping something from me right now, aren't they? And I do kind of want to find out. See, a lock level 100 hasn't stopped me before. Well, actually it has, but like it won't anymore. Let's see. I know it's kind of serious when it's locked this tightly. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they definitely weren't here. Oh yeah. Which means I get to plunder it. Mine! Yeah, you know when you see ghosts and skull totem piles? Probably people weren't here. Probably. and Walking Dead, march on. Restores health. I respect it, I respect it. Spirit, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope all is good. Howdy. Welcome to the, Alet crypts that, we just kinda entered in. Embalming paste, restoring stuff. Boring. I'm hearing a lot of ghosts. Hold up. Now hold up. Spirit, how you doing? Welcome. Whoa! Okay, we barely avoided getting zapped right there. Barely did. Barely avoided it. Like, I felt my, character's hair stand up. It's like the zappies were getting kind of close. I'll take this scroll case, why not? Might be empty, but still. Some vases. I mean, look, I get the shiny loots, and everybody else gets to live. You know, I think it's only a fair deal, you know? Torque's doing well, doing good. Doing some Alet spelunking right now. In a pretty massive Alet ruin. Like, all of this place here was locked behind a level 100 gate. So, there is a certain expectation, in here. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. A scroll case again. Some money, some scrolls. Yeah, sure, restore health and fatigue is kinda appreciated, I suppose, right? Like, they can be kinda useful. But yeah. Alet runes. This rune was one of the larger ones that we saw around here. We also have a donkey, by the way. Guys, we have a donkey. It's called Dinky. Well, actually, it's called like Pablo or something like that, like, according to the game. But, like, people really like the name Dinky a little more. However, I kind of lost my donkey at a Imperial garrison. Because turns out the donkey will have trouble finding where you are if you happen to teleport away in front of him. Turns out animals don't have a psychic sense to suss out where you are at all times, you know? I learned it the hard way. Be better than me. Just about when I was about to impact on his head. Get impacted on. It's nice. No! Fuck! Ow. Son of a... I was healing. I dodged. Like, it's gonna run out of mana here. I'll take some of the Alet coins and whatnot. I mean, yeah, all they have is a miner, a scribe, and some random acrobat, apparently. And they got an Auroran as well. Guys, what do we think? How valuable would you say is the soul of an Auroran back there? Pretty good, no? Like, you'd expect it to be? I would expect it to be on the higher end of stuff, no? With one of these guys. I'm gonna try and soul trap him. No, like, fancy shield as well, huh? Must be an extra fancy Auroran in that case, you know? Yeah, let's make him be very, very low on health, alright? And then... we get a soul trap wherever the hell that is. Can I not look up spells? After having a god tier perfect Ghost of Tsushima horse, I can never go back to regular game mounts. The thing was always appears perfectly when you call it. Yeah, sadly not a thing here in Morrowind, right? I need myself some soul trapping. Wherever that is. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Open. Blah, blah, blah. Soul trap, soul trap. Soul trap. Any soul traps in chat? Soul trap. Summon, summon, summon. It did bite a soul trap, no? Surely. I mean... Yeah, I do have these after all. Soul trap. I can find it. I actually can't find it right now. What do you think it's called? Soul trap! It's the biggest gem feeder! That's the actual name, I see. You have trapped the soul. Let's fucking go. Oh, like it's no own battle axe, yeah. Here we go. Actually, I'd like to see a playthrough of The Opportunity Arises. Of Tsushima? Oh my. I think I'm being assaulted. Okay, Radiant. It wasn't just an Auroran, it was a Radiant Auroran. You good? You good, buddy? You good, buddy? Oh, hi! Well, while your friend wastes his magicka, how about we just duke it out like real lads? I'm about to be level 100 with my axe. Like, pretty good. This is normal weapons. I sleep here. Yeah? Well, maybe one day. Maybe one day. Alrighty. So, do we have... Well, there's all the dust. It's like... We're about to walk into one of those, not Vulcan stones, but the other ones, the fancier one. I feel like it's right here. Ah, my face! Question is, how would you open this bad boy here? Clearly there's a mechanism associated with it. Clearly is. Even had an Aelid War Axe. A one-handed one. Yeah, it's one of those stones that give you like a passive buff by just having them in your inventory. Which, I mean, man, I won't complain about having, you know. Alright, one less to worry about at least. Just a little hobbit, man. You tried doing some weird melee spell there. I saw it. Yeah, so you got like the crypts back here, and then you got like the funny whispering, like lung dust area here. And trains coming up from above it. Other than that, seems to be it for this local area. So here's what we'll do. We'll go upstairs. We'll check out the other floors that were locked behind a level 100 lock. And see if there's like a mechanism that we could use to lift the thing right there, you know. Only a bit haunted? We already have one of those mega haunted rocks, you know. Well, what's another one, you know? What's one more? Like, you know, you can only be so haunted by the end of the day, you know. And I tend to kind of kill ghosts, so, you know, bring it, you know? I already killed demons too, like, fuck, come on. Just look like more XP to me, you know?
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
Nothing from you, lady. Alright, so, we got this place here, right? And we should be able to just kind of open it. Too complex. I don't like seeing that, you know, that hurts my ego. How is it too complex if I'm using a master lockpick? Well, we gotta back up. We gotta back up just in case here. I call it the lock splitter. The level 100 opening scroll right there. Humanoid fortified personality. I mean, I'll take one. There's a bunch of scrolls just kind of floating there, huh? Alright. Yeah. A lot of dust around. Lots of dust around here. A bunch of... Yeah, look, another fortified personality thing. Jesus, man. Like, there's a lot of scrolls just kind of like floating around in here. What a wacky looking place, you know?
Sass, don't worry, don't worry. I'll be right there, you know. Don't you worry. Don't worry. You already start stream? Don't worry, I'll be there in a jiffy.
I just kind of got lost in the A-lit place here.
Alrighty, yeah. I mean, it's a cool place, alright, yeah. Got to have to dust preserve the scrolls. Yeah, I mean, I suppose, right? Like, it's one way of doing it, right?
Eesh.
Eesh. Eesh.
Here's healing. We might as well go in, right?
Look, what's a bit of damage if I can take him down here, you know? There we go.
Don't mind me taking this one with me. Scroll of strange incomers. Some of the day drop. Sure.
A ruined book and then some.
A-lit hook. I mean, again, very, very cool place. Like it a lot. Just some restoring things. Alrighty. And then there's a little door right here. A ransel. The door refuses to open. I see. I see how it is.
Oh no. Hold on. Can I, is this it? Health. No health. Only spells. Only spells, though.
That's fair. Well, if anything, it's gonna put us a little closer, no? I mean, I can still unlock it, but... I didn't see any mechanisms there. In that one place. And... One what?
Too many, yeah.
And if we're in here... Well, okay, I see. So this place has a little more to it than meets the eye. I see. So there's like a door behind there that you can basically go through.
But that is very, very fair. Indeed, indeed.
Well, we're just gonna chill here.
We're gonna save it here as well. For, people are gonna be doing some barotrauma. You know? And I'm gonna be there. So, let me hop into that little just chatting screen here. Absolutely. Alrighty. Whoa, barrow? That's right, we got some barrow back there. And, yeah. Peter and, Jeffy. There we go. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, now, the other question, you know, obviously, would be... I mean, I'm probably gonna just raid on into someone, right? Because I kinda need to get some food myself and so on. And, whatnot. So... Panther worm getting up now. Based. Relatable. Water. Lots of water. That's right. Lots and lots of water coming right up.
I'm probably gonna get some food and then, you know, start playing there. But I'm gonna raid into someone who's gonna be playing some of that barotrauma and whatnot. So we can kind of like continue that little way here. I can check barotrauma real quick right now here. I mean, Morrowind was a lot of fun. I probably would have kept going. Like I kind of forgot it was already this late here. Unless, you know, of course, people were like, "Hey man, I want to see the barotrauma. What the fuck? Why are you hiding barotrauma from me?" Right?
But, usually when I stream the game, it runs like shit.
You know, it runs like absolute poopage. I shoot you barotrauma. Now, that's perfectly understandable. You can shoot my barotrauma all day long.
But,
here, music. Oh, loud music. Very loud music. Very loud music. No, I want a good song.
The good song, that's right. The good song, alright?
Look, if we play the loop here, obviously we might as well play like one of the biggest bangers right there, you know? Yeah, it's late. It is late, yeah. Butter, you forgot. It's 4 a.m. for me. It's late. I mean, what do you want me to say? Like, I'm sorry, like, shit. Well, guys, either way, here's the little Discord. If you want to join it, we got game nights, movie nights, and all other nights in there. And yeah, we'll be raiding into somebody playing Baritron right there. It's gonna be a good old time. I'm crying. Time to sleep. It's okay. Don't worry. You can cry to sleep. You know, you can cry yourself to sleep. It's gonna be okay. But yeah, yeah, we'll be raiding into one of the people playing it. Just gonna do some light preparation. But thank you so much, everyone, for watching some good old Morrowind. I do very much appreciate it. It was a lot of fun, and yeah, it was a lovely time indeed. And if you guys are new to the channel, consider dropping a follow. It's for free, and you know, it helps out a lot, of course. And in any case, bye, absolutely, bye, Gladiator. You take care, alright? You sleep well, man, you sleep well. And, there we go. Send, this little thing as well. And, yeah, you guys have a good old time. Seems like Atria is currently online, which, she'll be playing there. So there's gonna be that. And, yeah. Sass is also around, of course. Yeah, they're starting to show up here and there. Alrighty. Well, absolutely, everyone. Alright, just gonna get it all ready. Real quick. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. And Atria, there it is. Alright, guys. I'm gonna get some food. Go enjoy some yaps. And, yeah, you'll see me on their stream for Bertram soon enough. But, yeah, stay tuned. And, till next time, guys, alright? Take care. And bye-bye. See ya!